welcome back to Tabletop Titans. We have a very special episode today featuring my demons versus an army we've seen before, but we also have a very special guest that's going to be piloting them. My friend, Tasty Taste, aka author of Blood of Kittens, aka Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Good, doing fantastic. Just here to roll some dice and maybe kill some Nurglings.
Ooh, that sounds like a good plan to me. So Nick and I play pretty much every week, and I've learned a lot about 40k from him. He is the guardian of Jeff's Tyranid army. So, you know, we're going to be channeling him a little bit. And
not the rage part.
Not the rage part, yeah. But the professionalism and the playing well.
Yeah.
So anyways, so we've got Tyranids versus Demons. I'm almost completely Nurgle Demons with just a little splash of Tzeentch. We'll talk about what that is. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about Demons lately and how they've been kind of lighting up the tournament circuit in an unexpected way. So we'll get into that when we talk about the list specifically. So shall we dive in?
You go right ahead.
Let's do it. Yeah. All right, so as I said, I'm bringing Demons today. This is inspired by the recent GT winning list that had a ton of Beasts of Nurgle. Really, really fun, cool, quirky list that really relied on big bodies that can sit on objectives, right? We've talked about this before where if you don't have a ton of bodies, you want bodies with big bases, and in that case, they have Heroic Intervention. Now, I don't own 15 Beasts of Nurgle, but I do own 15 drones. So I've got 3 units of 5 Plague drones flying around. I have 2 units of 26 Plague Bearers with all the fixins. Yeah, they're still awesome. Even with Blast, they're one of the few units that actually can still tank maximum blast shots, so it's still worth getting that -1 to hit. So I've got that. I have 3 units of Nurglings because I never leave home without them. 2 3-mans and 1 5-man. They're just great. They score a lot. It'll be interesting this game because Nick, I almost said Brian. Nick has a lot of multi-damage shooting, so he can kind of cut through their Feel Pains. But generally speaking, we have seen how powerful they are in the games before. Supporting that, I have just 3 more units. It's pretty. The list looks small when you write it out, but it's a big footprint. I have good old Sloppity. He's going to be obviously giving the double rolls on the morale to try to proc those ones, get models back. And he does weird things with like the Great Unclean one where we actually let him advance in charge. That's kind of just a fun thing to have. But really, he's there for the leadership buffs. I have Big Daddy himself, Great Unclean One. Of course, I've made him Exalted. And I actually just went ahead and picked a trait. I went and said, I'm going to make him Revoltingly Resilient. That's the 4+ Feel No Pain, which is great. The T8 would be better in this matchup, but I like the 4+ Feel No Pain just as a general list building, right? So that's him. He has the Bell, shocking, and we'll talk more about that as we get through the game of why I actually took the Bell and not something that does a lot of damage. Lastly, we have the toughest boy, which is Lord of Change. With all the fixings, we have Impossible Robe for the 3+ Invuln and the once per game reroll. We have the Exalted ability that is 6-up Feel No Pain, and if I pass the Feel No Pain, he actually heals a wound. This is my favorite ability. I love it so much. And then he also is my Warlord with -1 damage. So he's super, super tough. Let's see, last of all, I just have my spells. On Big Daddy, we have Fleshy Abundance, which is the healing ability, heal for D3, and I have Miasma, of course. And then Big Bird here has Gaze of Fate and Bolt of Change. So get that reroll for rezzing things, and Bolt of Change is for that targeted smite against something. I don't know, we'll see. So that's the Demons. I'm really excited. I haven't played this many Nurgle in a long time. Last time we had this many, actually, I was fighting against them, so I'm glad to be discussing the Resilient today. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Tyranids list, yeah?
Yeah, let's go for it. So the Tyranids, typically this is the type of list I like to run. It's Chronos, heavy shooting. Of course, Tyranids are not going to outshoot most of the shooty lists, but for this is a lot of DACA, a lot of shooting. And thankfully, Adrian has brought a lot of multi-wound things for me to shoot. So I'm going to have Exocrines going to boost their damage. They have a great strat that does that just from the classic book. And from the new book, Exocrines also can now move. One Exocrine can now move and stand still and shoot. So a lot of shooting. I think actually the linchpin unit for this particular list against this particular army is going to be the Warriors.
Yeah.
They shoot out a ton of shots. Also have Barbed Stranglers, which are going to get max hits against, I don't know, Plague Bearers maybe? So I'm going to do that. And also the thing that's interesting is that they have a lot of attacks and a lot of basic attacks. Strength 4, just kind of marine attacks. But I'm going to be rerolling ones because of Scything Talons. So I'm just going to go in there and, you know, I can probably shoot and then chew through a bunch of stuff. So they're going to kind of be key. The funny thing about this list is that, and it was funny because of who I'm fighting against, is that there's a lot of defensive stratagems I have in this list to protect me from shooting. The only problem is Adrian has no shooting. So just to talk typically, the Malanthrope has a great strat where he can basically gives a 6-inch bubble of any units that are being shot at by a weapon. You take the weapon, it's -1 strength. As well, the Malanthrope, which would normally be next to my entire army, would also be giving them -1 to hit in shooting.
Right.
But in this case, I'm going to actually have to play really aggressive. And the thing is, honestly, I do play aggressive for those 2 units, but it usually happens in turn 3 or 4 because all my shooting's dead or we're all locked in combat. But now I'm probably have to do that a little earlier depending on where Adrian moves and how he moves. As you can also see, I have a lot of min-max squads. This is basically just to score points, you know, because if you look at my secondaries, it's engaging all fronts, it's scanners. So I'm basically just doing stuff to gain points. They die, they do something, they do something. The funny thing is that it's going to be a lot of slap fighting I feel like we're going to have. So my Genesteers actually might live. So I have a feeling that he might have to bring some smites from the Lord of Change and do stuff just to clear out my units if I get some lucky save rolls. Vice versa, if Adrian gets lucky save rolls, we could just be a whole bloodbath in the center where no one dies. So that's pretty much it. I have some Biovores from some Mortal Moon Plicking damage. I actually have, of course, the standard Hive Guard, which are multi-damage. They really love Great Unclean Ones. They're going to probably shoot at them.
I'm so scared. He's so dead from them.
But basically, it's going to be me defending myself against the drones, I think is going to be probably the key for Adrian against my list. We'll see what happens, but that's my list.
Awesome, sounds good. I really like this. It's a very 9th edition list. Lots of shooting and then lots of just scoring things, right? I think we talk a lot about how 9th edition, less and less I'm worrying about how I'm obliterating my opponent rather than how I'm actually just scoring things, right? I need to kill targeted things, so you're looking at killing the drones, killing the big things, and everything else is running around scoring. So I think it's really great. So Bridger, let's take a look at the mission.
Yeah, so today we are playing GT Pack Mission 21. This is Surround and Destroy. There are 6 objectives. You want to point those out?
Yeah, so we've got 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then mirrored on the other side, here, here, and here. So we've got basically 2 in each of our deployment zones and 2 in no man's land.
And it really kind of splits up your armies here, so you can kind of see we're really stretched out, really thinned out. So it's going to be interesting on where we're going to go and advance pretty much.
Absolutely.
The primary is to hold 1, hold 2, hold more, despite this being a 6 objective mission.
I like that on 6 objectives.
High scoring mission here, huh?
Yeah. That's
so you want to talk about terrain, Adrian?
Yeah, so a brief word about terrain. Most of it's pretty self-explanatory, but with these big pieces of terrain, this set in particular is something you can do at home, right? So this thing right here, this is a massive piece of terrain that is more than 5 inches tall, so it would be obscuring. So it'd be this massive wall that just blocked off the whole battlefield, but also would mean that if an Exocrine, for example, were to touch in this corner, you basically see the entire battlefield, right? And like that's not really good terrain design. So what we're doing is this is a piece of obscuring terrain, this is a piece of obscuring terrain, and then the bridge is just ruins, not obscuring, and so those are 2 discrete pieces. Everything else pretty explanatory. Obscuring, 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 and then over here, same concept. These tall buildings will be obscuring, the bridges will not be. Other than that, we've got some crates and just a couple tweaks to make this really epic looking terrain actually work very functionally in 9th edition. So that's the table.
Yeah.
Should be cool. We have some secondaries, I believe.
We do. Adrian has taken engage on all fronts, grind them down, and raise the banners high.
So engage on all fronts, which by the way was my downfall in the last mission, the one time I probably shouldn't take it, is going to be great here. I want to be pushing up. Again, like Nick said, I have the fast drones. This might be a 4 table quarter engage mission, so we'll see about that. Grind them down. This is a situationally very powerful, and this is kill more basically. Now I do have some early game kills that Nick can definitely pick up, like the Nurglings very easily. But after that, everything's big, tough, obnoxious Nurgle things, and so that really counters his MSU quite nicely. So we'll see about that dynamic.
Yeah. You're going to have a lot of times where I'm going to kill 1 unit in a turn, and he's going to kill 2. That's all he needs to do.
Exactly.
So it's going to be critical. As long as he can keep on killing 2 units a turn, he's probably going to be in pretty good shape. My idea is going to be probably, hopefully, deny you the first round at the very least.
Right. That's a good point, though, right? Because this is not a very killy list. Like, it kind of just runs up and aggroes and sits on things and touches things, but doesn't kill a lot. But against you, I just need to try to kill enough.
Exactly.
So we'll see. I'm worried about like a single Gene Stealer getting away because those invulns you just never know.
He's doing
right?
it. No, he's doing it.
It's gonna happen.
It's happening. Don't worry
exactly.
about that.
And then last one, I have Raise the Banners. I almost never play Raise the Banners on a mission that has less than 6 objectives. I'm really just counting on at least getting these 2 for the entire game. Getting these other ones maybe later on, but Nick is so fast, he's going to be able to make it really difficult for me to put those banners up there. So just looking for a solid 10 points. If I can get more, I'll be happy. If I get less, we're gonna have some words, Nick.
And when does that happen? Does that happen at the end of your turn? Or
so
for the
it scores at the start of the next turn. I have to raise them the turn before, essentially, which is why it's so difficult to raise them after the fact, right? That's that.
Well, you know what that means, Adrian.
Oh, that's right.
It's time for the mid-secondary fashion show.
Oh, dang.
Chad is excited about the duel of shirts. Dueling shirts here.
When I started wearing my crazy shirts, Nick was like, that's my thing. I was like,
Yeah. It's been my thing for like 10 years, but you know, whatever. He's a young pup. That's
right.
I will say I am kind of. He's more of a hat guy than I am, so I am kind of stealing that.
I did notice
but
that.
you have to claim that the shirts have always been me. Ironic shirts before they're cool.
I do have to give respect to the
but
master.
you can have the hat. I'll give you the hat.
Appreciate it. I'm glad you didn't flex and bring a beanie too, because that would have been overpowering.
I tried the beanie on, but the problem was, I guess my head has shrunk. It was too big, and so it would have been like here, and so I was like, can't do it, because I was going to try to go a combo Brian, Adrian, like xenomorph sort of thing, but it just didn't happen.
Fair enough. And you talked about flying Jeff's infamous beanie out too, but also would have been too powerful.
Yeah, the
army and the beanie and the kind of beanie meta in this channel have been too much.
Yeah, had to stop it there.
Very nice, very nice.
All right, well, with that, let's go on to Nick's Secondaries. He has taken engage on all fronts, deploy scramblers, and thin their ranks.
All right, so thin the ranks, just get that out of the way. It's a typical one you don't see people play because guess what? We don't see hordes. So against Adrian, the blight drones are 4, so if I kill the whole blight drone unit, that's 2 points right there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Nurglings, of course, it's just going to be racking up points, and if I kill Big Daddy and Big Birdie Mama, I guess we'll call that one, that's 10 points flat. That's the only really drawback with this one. I think if the big things just actually went to the actual wounds they have instead of just capping at 10.
Especially 18.
18, I think that'd be make the secondary a lot better. But as it is, I should be able to score points just by doing my job and killing things.
I have so many wounds, and I'm trying to res models. So I'm trying to give you extra wounds,
it gives me extra stuff. That is true, that's true. And also, so engage on all fronts, classic, easy. As you can see, I have a lot of MSUs coming down. And then just want to say I have... Look at these guys. I don't know if you've ever seen these before.
What is that model?
It's called a lictor, people. And so these are, of course, in reserve, and they're going to come down in places so that I can get engaged on all fronts. And also, you know what? They don't need to charge most of the time, so we're probably going to be doing some scrambling. So
yeah, totally.
That's what they're going to do, and they're also infantry, so that's how they can do that.
That's right. I forgot about that.
They risk it, and they're super cheap. They're 37 points, so that goes with the engage. Once again, the scramblers is going to be pretty easy for me to do, especially because it's like he just can't stop it. I mean, he could zone me out technically, but is Adrian going to waste the time to move all those models that much?
And you have
I don't think so.
You have too many units that can just kind of run off. I'm like, I have to kill all of them to stop you from doing any scramblers, right? So really, really like these secondaries for your army, which I think is quite well designed for 9th edition.
Yep.
Awesome. Well, are we ready to roll off?
I think we are. Dun, dun, dun. So you want to pass me your yellow dice,
okay.
Which you should use. And then I will use a white dice.
All right, all right.
Do you have a preference about going first or not?
I'm just gonna roll it and not look at it.
Ooh, it's a...
Don't tell me.
Aha!
Oh, what, the yellow? Dang it! Dang it!
See, you did know in your heart.
Of course I do. I don't win that roll. It doesn't happen.
That's
one
true.
Of those things.
You can have the rest of the rolls, but I'll take that one.
Okay.
So let's see. This is actually I don't know for sure what I want. This is an army where, generally speaking, I don't care as much. I'd like to get some buffs on Big Daddy because he is honestly really vulnerable to Nick.
Aw.
Yeah, just like spiritually.
So you thinking you want to go first?
Yeah, I think I would take first turn. Yeah.
All right, well, let's do it. That takes us into Nurgle, turn 1.
That's right. And now we have
a little thing to do before then.
Exactly. It's super weird and really interesting and good. So you have to deploy these guys. It's basically infiltration rules, but they happen after deployment and after the first turn is determined.
Thank you, Forge World.
Yeah, right.
So these are not the book drones. These are the book
drones.
Spores. These are the Forge World spores.
Right.
So the only rule is that they have to be 12 inches away from his deployment and from his unit. So thank God he has Nurglings. So we'll just put them over.
Yeah, the Nurglings go far for that. These things are super annoying. They also don't count for any kills, right? So this, I believe, even the new edition would not count towards my kill more.
Exactly.
So they're really great and really annoying.
That is wild.
They're my bane in like every time Nick and I play.
So also the one cool thing, really important thing about them is that they don't score, but they do count as Chronos. So that means there's a Chronos stratagem, which makes him roll 1 die when he casts a spell. So as you can see, I'm putting him over here to be 24 inches away from there because there's a certain spell I don't want Papa to do. So we're going to see if we can stop that.
The healing one, right?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
for
totally.
Sure, yeah.
So anyway, so that's it.
All right, let's get into it. So I'm going to start my movement. I'm sure we have tons of super chat questions.
Boy, do we. Starting it off, thanks, Chris. He just says hi.
Yeah, thanks, Chris.
This is our Chris.
This is our Chris.
Yeah.
Hi,
Awesome.
Witchers.
Thanks, man.
Come back to the Bay.
I know. He's traveling the world, living his best life, man.
Yeah.
And thank you, Sarkami. What did you guys think of the Slanesh list that won a GT this month? It's one of the two, it's the one with 2 Exalted Keepers, a big unit of 20 Seekers, and 48 Demonettes.
So, I totally missed the Seekers, but
yeah, we just talked about this.
We were literally just talking about
We're
this.
kind of confused a little bit. I mean, Bridger made the point, of course, get in your face on turn 1 and kill stuff. I mean, kind of standard, and then you bring up the Keepers in the end to deliver the final punch is kind of the generic thing. Use the mirror to hold everything, pretty much is the standard. I'm sure there's tricks and things like that. Can you think of anything, Adrian? It's like tricksy in there?
Yeah, I mean, so we really like Slanesh in general. I think they could be really powerful mono. The weird thing was there were so many characters. I mean, the mirror and Celeste being not tough, but they rely on character targeting, and seemed like you could kind of clear those screens pretty quickly. But we really like the list, honestly. The Exalted Keepers are great, and the mirror, just like being able to pin things right now is so important.
I'm just curious on how it survives being Alpha Strike. That's really my only weird thing about it. I guess, Bridger also said, maybe the place had a lot of terrain, and we don't know what that event had for terrain. So if it was a lot of terrain, then sure, he was hiding, didn't care. So that's probably what Saving Grace was for that, is my guess.
Exactly. Yeah, that's always the big question, right? Especially now. It's how much terrain. Because you can pretty much hide all those. Oh, I just broke him. All those models. So big fan.
Is that his face?
That's his face.
His head came off. He'll survive.
I magnetized him, but like I always use Rodriguez's head because it's the coolest. So I should probably just glue it one of these days. So I'm looking for a tasty. What's 10-inch charge? Let me see. So I'd be 8. Yeah, it's a little bit farther. A 10-inch charge to those drones. Not really because I want to charge them because the mortal wounds do hurt, but I want to try to get a bit more hidden from all the shooting firepower.
Thank you, William. I love your content. I watch for all the great info you guys share from what seems to be a love for teaching and answering questions.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
yeah,
William.
that's exactly right.
It's like someone has a job to do that. I don't
know,
know.
right?
It's so random. Who would be able to do that?
And thanks again, William. Currently building 1,000 points of Knights, Hawk Shroud with a Crusader, a Helverin, 2 Warglaves. Am I doing it wrong?
Well, at 1,000 points, I don't know. If you just take what you can take, pretty much, right? For
exactly.
Knights.
I do think those Warglaves are really important in that matchup, in that small points value. Sorry, I'm like losing my ability to speak. Because you do need bodies, so I think that's great.
And I think the choice of Questoris in that list, a Crusader, is perfect. You have 3 little babies and a Papa Crusader, and this seems just right.
Yeah, exactly. So we're hopping out here.
Thank you, Pavel. Hey, Titans, love your content. Question part 1. Core rules paragraph modifying characteristics instructs to replace the characteristic value before applying modifiers. Okay, that's not a question, but yes, very good. Thank you again, Pavel. Part 2. Can it be used to negate ignoring AP abilities? For example, Heavy Bolters with Doctrine bonus against Auramite and Adamantium will be AP 0 or 1.
Oh, because you're talking about, this is like the Salamanders thing, right?
Yes.
That's kind of up to debate. I don't think it works like that, right? So it's, what is it?
It's a question of which comes first.
It's the stacking order,
Do you
right?
ignore the AP and then it gets modified to an additional AP?
Right.
So it's AP 1, which goes to 0 because Salamanders, and then back to 1 for Doctrine.
Right.
Or is it 1, Doctrine goes first, it goes to 2, and then Salamanders does nothing?
In my opinion, it's that second one, right? You're -2 rend. There's not like you're already, before you even shoot, you're already -2 rend. You're shooting at that unit, then it goes through, and now it's not -1 anymore.
Yeah. Also, what you can do is you can take and write an email to this guy named Mike Brand. He answers all rules questions you send to him. So if you know who Mike Brand is, just find him and email him. He'll answer everything.
All Warhammer
Trust me.
questions.
Yeah. Just put the header of Nova, open something. He'll answer it. Trust me.
I love it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to raise the banners here, by the way.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm going to be raising the roof on you, Nick. Better watch out.
Better
so I'm
watch
not going
out.
to advance. Normally, I would start just advancing right out of the gate, but I need to perform an action.
You better start
Let's get
measuring
bodies
out
up.
your 9 inches because lictors
I
are
know,
coming.
I'm so scared.
They're coming. They're 4 attacks. Better watch it.
I can't believe they're so cheap. So they're basically like my Def Coptas, except they don't give up 2 big game hit points.
Right. Yeah, true. Oh, so sad.
Okay,
so
just
sad.
better, basically.
Yeah.
I will advance these drones, though, so let's take a look. Here we go. So it's this +1. There.
Woohoo!
Oh, dang. Better watch out. I'm coming.
They're out of control.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay Brown. I hope Bridger can feel me glaring at him for his insults against Lorgar. Glory to the bearer of the word. You guys have quickly become my favorite 40K channel, so thanks for the fantastic content.
Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it. Also,
Whatever you said bad about Logar, I'm going to have to concur. Whatever it was probably right.
Yes. We were...
I'm a Lorgar exclusivist, I'll be honest.
We
he
were
gets a bad
asked
rep.
in a previous segment of the show. We have this segment every week where we get a question about which something from 40K do we date. And this question was,
Which Primarch you date?
which Primarch would you marry?
Oh, marry.
And I said Lorgar because the gap between me and that
far.
Primarch would be the least, right?
Oh,
Lorgar
I like that.
is the
I like
worst
that.
Primarch, the most human, I would
Toxic.
say.
I would not date you, Bridger.
I
for
want-
many
you, Lord?
reasons.
I want the Primarch that's never around.
Sloppity. Yeah.
Who's that Primarch? It's
Oh
always,
my gosh.
Who's never around?
All of
Korax,
them?
maybe?
Ah.
Korax likes to hide himself in a little hole somewhere.
I mean, what's his name? The lion was not really around at a certain very important time.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
He was still crying
He was
about
maybe busy?
about like
These guys?
Quillen and breaking a sword or whatever it was.
Yeah.
They were all kind of absentee fathers
Yeah.
for their legions.
They're all kind of terrible.
Yeah. Well, what would you do? You just got handed like 10,000 new sons. Like you're like, what am I supposed to do with this?
That's true. So we're just advancing drones up, just getting up closer to points. I kind of want to stay in sloppity range, so that if Nick does kill stuff, I still have a better chance of kind of bringing them back. That's kind of it. The Nurglings I should do something with. I basically have to decide. I'll advance these Nurglings. We'll see if they get a long enough advance to do an engage on all fronts. They would most certainly die then, but let's see. This could answer it for us.
Oh, there you
So
go.
they will be sitting there.
Yeah, okay.
Good talk.
Yeah.
In fact, what they want to do instead is actually go further back to make those charges from the Gene Stealers a little bit less tempting. If you want to get them, you can. And then let's do the same thing on this side. So 5.
That's a big number.
It's a big number, and as we said, I'm probably not going to get killed more the first turn. I'm not going to kill anything unless I get. No. I was like, unless I get a super smite, but no. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and get that engage and give Nick that kill, essentially. So these guys move base of 4. So that can go 9. They're pretty much dead wherever they are, except I can try to at least slow down these Gene Stealers and these Raveners here. You can't run through models. I know. We'll
If
try.
only I took gargoyles.
Gargoyles. Gargoyles are great in 9th, right?
Yeah, they're
pretty
okay.
awesome. Yeah, they're okay.
No, they're good. They're good. I'm joking.
They're much better.
Yeah.
There's so much of the NID book. And again, if you guys have NID questions, I've been telling you, ask them today. Because Nick's been trying lots of different builds, different lists, things like that. So we definitely want to discuss
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And also, you know, I try to look at all the winningest lists for Nate.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
There's a few out there. There's people that try to talk about them. So hopefully I can answer anything you ask. But
Yeah.
don't ask me anything about Gene Stealer Cult mixed in because I don't know anything about Gene Stealer Cult. So.
Nobody does.
No
No.
one does.
I play them. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we get a couple more in?
Yeah,
here,
let's
Adrian?
do it.
Thank you again, Jay Brown. Do you think we'll ever see Chaos Legion supplements, for example, Word Bearers? And do you think GW would ever release Demon Primarch Lorgar?
So I think we probably won't see all the legions, or at least not for many years, and they decide to take a different direction because they definitely said these are the core legions. They're going to be based off of the CSM book. I do, however, kind of expect Emperor's Children to get their own book in the somewhat future, and maybe World Eaters. You know, those main ones. We've seen 1,000 Suns. We've seen Death Guard get flushed out.
It only makes sense.
It makes sense. They're all big model lines potentially. You're talking about designing a whole new army, so it makes sense that we're not going to see them all at once. But I would expect that. I really have my fingers crossed for Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
So Lorgar,
If they did,
Yeah.
he'd be like strength 4, tough 4,
Oh,
Yeah,
no, Richard. You're out of good.
3
But-
wounds.
Well, according to the fluff rules currently is that
Yeah.
he is coming out of his meditation. He's been in
Right.
for 1,000 years, whatever it is. So technically, yes, he can. I mean, basically,
Totally.
Gilliman's kind of awakened
Yeah.
all the Demon Primarchs to be like, hey, a brother to kill. So
Totally.
there is a possibility, but he is definitely going to be low on the list. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really, I think it's Fulgrim or bust at this point.
Absolutely, yeah. I think he's more of like a in case of emergency,
See,
break glass.
yeah.
Lorgar Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Because obviously they suggested it, so it's possible. And when they need it, they'll be like, cool.
Yeah,
Something
exactly.
new and exciting. All right, another one, or should we move to
Yeah,
psychic?
let's get one more in.
Sounds
Thanks,
good.
Matt. Hey, guys.
Thanks, Matt.
What do you think of the viability of a list with split Normal Guard and Scions? And how many points would you dedicate to the Scion side? And what regiment would you take?
So
It's a tough question.
that's a tough question. The regiment, I'm not entirely sure, but the overall build, I would not lean too
1/5.
heavy. Yeah,
1/5
exactly.
Maybe points.
A fraction of them on the Scions, because they are fragile and they are kind of expensive. But kind of similar to here, what you're seeing with MSU, but you play that with Scions. If you're doing a mixed list, I think if you did an all Scions list with just a little bit of guard, could be interesting, but it's a very different beast, right?
But yeah, also with the rumored increases to power to like multi-guns and everything.
Oh my gosh.
So
yeah.
Scions, there's certain things you can do
I
with
like it.
Yeah, so hot shotguns, you know, I think there might be certain things you can do with them. So
You just need to back them up with guard durability. Bodies, tanks, all those things that
Yeah.
the Scions are not, which is what makes them really hard to play as a mono faction.
Yeah.
All right, so that's my movement. Let's go ahead and do some Psychic.
All right.
We'll get this one over. Actually, no, we won't. We're gonna start with Gaze of Fate because
Oh,
I'm learning.
you're learning.
So when you make
Oh,
miasma cast on a 6, I at least can try to roll a 6 twice.
Yeah.
So this is Gaze of Fate from the Lord of Change over here. On a 9, looks good.
All right.
Cool. And so his second power is Bolt of Change, which is 18. I'm pretty sure I'm out of range, but let's see.
Maybe.
Looks like you might have 18 to those Gene Stealers.
Just out?
Just out, I think.
Woo.
Yeah, just a little bit out. And I don't think I upgraded him with the Rod of Sorcery. So we're just going to leave that power untouched, and we're going to do Miasma.
On what?
On a 6.
But on who?
Oh, right. I was like, I got to do it on the big dude, because you're going to try to kill him. Or are you?
Yeah, you can have it. Go away.
Well, that means I made the wrong choice. All right, I'm looking for a 6. Here we go. Oh, it's an 11.
Okay.
Should have done a smite.
Yeah.
So he's going to be -1 to hit, which means you have some other things that you're going to be trying to kill. Gosh, darn it. I thought my Warp Surge was going to be easy. Normally I don't use in this kinds of list because you can just switch targets. But I was like, well, you're going to try to kill the big guy, so I'll Warp Surge. And now I'm not so sure. So, which means you might not have anything Warp
I also
Surge.
want to specify here that, when I play Adrian like every week, for some reason, he gets mental weird blocks against me. I don't get it.
Well, you're my kryptonite.
Yeah,
Like, no
I
matter
don't know what
happens,
it is, but-
you'll play a tournament, you'll bring some weird list, and I'll be like, here's my tournament-winning list. And then, like, you'll wreck me. And I was like, what even happened?
It's a stream. I think it's different. I think you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's it. We have shooting technically, but I'm not going to shoot. Some Death Heads could potentially see the mines, but I want to get this charge off. So we're just going to go straight to the charge phase. Let's do it. So this is a 10-inch charge from Big Daddy over here into the mines. I do get reroll both with a command point or one with Gaze of Fate. So let's see it.
Oh, you're going to need some rerolls here.
I don't know if it's worth a command point, really. Especially given I have the buff. I think you want to shoot something else. I think I'd rather keep my command points. A 10 is not that likely, so we're going to just leave that there.
Okay.
And honestly, that's my turn. So I've raised 2 banners. I got Engage on 3 fronts, which is 2 points.
Yep.
Because that makes sense. And that's me.
All right.
Let's take it over to Nids, turn 1.
Okay. What am I going to do? I have no idea. He's Nurgled me
I'm
a
so
little
curious.
bit. So normally I try to engage in all fronts really quick, but he has an army that kind of stops me. So
Right.
what I'm going to have to do is I might actually give up a kill if he rolls really well by charging stuff. So Nurglings be damned. So there we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. We'll start here. So Raveners move 12 inches. They're super fast. That's why I really took them. And also you can tunnel them if you really want to.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
so
another model that people probably don't even know what it is.
If only they could go vertical, but
So cool.
we're gonna go here. Let's get up close as we can because might as well do it. All right. Let's see here. We got warriors, which might just stay where they are because Lord Change is gonna come and smite them to death.
Right. Like you said, they're very much a linchpin of this game.
So let's roll some runs here.
Yeah, let's do it. Here's those
First,
dang mines.
middle Gene Stealers. They are going woo. They're going nice. 8 plus 5.
dang.
Can we do the math? Is that 13 or something like that?
You could just do like Brian and add 6 or 7.
Add 6 to everything. Okay, we can do that.
Savage.
Is he in chat? I hope he is.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him yet.
He's lurking.
I think he's kidding right now.
Makes sense. Makes
Childing.
sense.
He's wilding, childing.
Give them the day off.
All
So
right.
here's the Gene Stealers down here. They're coming through, and of course they are obsec, so they've already taken the point from me.
Yep.
All
right, we're gonna do we'll do those guys in the middle there.
Sounds good.
Oh,
yeah.
out of control.
Out of control, son.
How many light drones are gonna be in their face? But I'm probably gonna shoot them, so it's okay.
I'm really curious about what happens next.
And I mean, everyone that doesn't play NIDS, I can advance and charge. Just let people know.
Yep, Gene Stealers.
My little drones. Sorry. God, why am I saying drones? It's because I see too many drones.
I think I said drones in the beginning, and I totally messed up.
Yeah. So
I was
spores.
like, I have drones, you have drones.
Spores. They're gonna
Sounds
say
good.
hi. They only move 3. That's how sad they are. But they don't really need. They don't really care that
How do
much.
they only move 3?
They are amazing.
They are. Don't make fun of them, Bridger.
They are
Come
too
on,
good
man.
already.
They just hover around. They can't actually fly. They just kind of
Yeah, they just
drift on the wind.
They drag. The tentacles aren't even like off the ground. Just like.
Ugh.
All right. Well,
That's so gross.
Let me put the mic in my mouth when I do that sound
so
effect.
warriors have all the weapons are assault, which is really helpful. Means I can move and just be really obnoxious.
That's really cool.
We're gonna just move them, and they move 6. And the cool thing is that this is a whole big thing of synapse. So no tests on morale, and I'm gonna just give a giant bubble of friendly fun to my
Yeah,
units.
that's great.
So let's move these Gene Stealers too. Might as well roll. Not that it really matters that much.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Oh,
2.
2 doesn't really matter. We're gonna go kill some Nurglings. All right.
They're coming up to play.
No, we'll do one. That's a little too aggressive there. Get 1 inch away, guys. Come on. All right. And then we got some Rippers that are just gonna say, "Hey, I'm gonna rip. Be within 3." Hi.
Ripper is the secret best unit.
Yep, secret best unit.
Oh, good.
Am I even gonna have to waste a stratagem? I kind of got my lanes of fire here, so
You're welcome.
thank you, appreciate it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing is he's kind of blocked. I was thinking I'd have to move, so
Oh, right.
but you know I didn't waste my Kronos one. Oh, let's see. These guys, I need points. So, but are you gonna do anything really?
So yeah, I took first turn, but I've kind of just sat on points, right?
Yeah.
I'm really preparing for later turn. So now Nick is having to make these decisions about, does he hang back? Does he come up prepare for a later turn? He's in the driver's seat right now. He has to make these tough decisions.
That's not the driver's seat. It's a tough decisions. Jeez.
That's
All right.
right.
We'll just roll this because I can roll. It doesn't do any hurt anything.
So we're seeing that advance from the Gene Stealers 2.
2.
So they're going 8.
No, they're going 10.
Oh, 10.
10.
That's right. They start as 8, huh?
Stars 8. Okay.
So good.
So this is just going to be some.
Dun, dun, dun. So if you guys haven't seen already, so Nick does run the Blood of Kitten site, a lot of stuff on Facebook right now, and he does kind of everything. He does write-ups on new releases, talks about kind of changes in the community, what's going on. I love the drama pieces that he writes. Those are my
Yeah. There's not been much drama, I have to say.
I know.
It's good though. It's good. I don't need drama in my life right now.
Right.
We got a lot of things to go on in this world.
You also have a great compilation of tournament winning lists. So he goes through, he organizes them by army. So that's where you can see the Nurgle list that I kind of base this around there. And then of course the Slanesh list that we were just talking about is also over there. And recently been doing these battle reports, which we actually did a couple together.
Yeah, so I restarted my YouTube channel, which I actually did a lot like 10 years ago. That's how old I am. Wow. So yeah, I did a bunch of those, and now it's just doing about these like 5-minute time lapse things. They're really more on the artistic side. I get a lot of people that like them, but I also get people being like, "You need to add this." I'm like, "Well, that makes it a normal." Makes it a normal battle report. So once people get the idea that this is just like a fun visual experience, people like it. So I will actually have a new one up at the end of this day. It'll be Iron Warriors versus Imperial Knights, which you never will see.
Oh, that was fast. You played
so
that yesterday.
so that'll be up. It's only 6 minutes long, and so we can watch that. So maybe someone will put links below in the description, maybe something like that. So
yes, for sure. We'll post them.
So
they're a lot of fun. They're very like trancey.
Yeah, very trancey. Yeah.
For sure. Well, yeah, different kind of trancey.
Yeah. All right. So that's that. So I think I moved everything.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's make this look a little prettier real quick. This warrior is not really, this is kind of Brian-esque I'm doing here, so let's make it a little better there. Yeah, I think that's good. Can kind of see what they want to see.
I dig it.
All right. Okay, so Psychic phase. So I'm Kronos, so that means I take the best Psychic Awakening power possible.
So good.
Which is, I'm not going to try to pronounce it. It starts with an S. But anyway.
Some biostorm.
Symbiosis biostorm. I don't know.
Well, now you're making
that. Now I'm doing it on purpose.
It's super good. It's not +1 to hit, but it's exploding sixes.
Exploding sixes, and they're modifiable sixes. That's the key. So I'm sure when they do Tyranids, they're going to make it sixes only.
That's true.
But right now, that means with Exocrines, they get +1. So I'm going to be exploding hits, auto hits on 5s and 6s.
It's really nasty.
So first turn is often time where I just go and spend half my CP.
Right. I think it's not a bad choice here.
Not a bad choice at all. Okay, so let's look over here. Where are we going to go first? Psychic powers. We're going to go with. Let's see. I think he can see both units, so let's go with that guy there. He will get this, and so I have the resonance barb on the lovely whatchamacallit guy. What's that?
Malicept? Oh no, Neurothrope. Yeah.
But actually, we're going to start the Maliceptor because he is going to do his catalyst first. And he's going to cast Catalyst on the Warriors.
Sounds good.
They're going to need it the most.
Yeah,
because they need it most from smiting. So we're going to do that. Fails. It's fine. Doesn't need to often. So it's helpful. All right. So then I'm going to smite with him, and he's going to smite. Oh, he has not a range or any smite. Doesn't matter.
No worries.
So the Zoanthrope's next. He's going to cast it on the middle Exocrine. +1 goes off on 11. It's really good.
Biostorm.
So now I really want to smite. I measured. I should be within 18 of this
looks
guy.
Good. I think that's fine. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yep, plenty.
Let's get this again. Oh, so close. I can't
tempting.
reroll 1 die. New rules, darn it. But anyway, we'll do D3. It's fine.
Sounds good.
All right.
One.
All
right.
Feel no pain.
Am I disgustingly resilient? I am not.
Okay.
They're quite clean. They took a bath.
The first wound, guys.
First blood.
All right.
So down to 3 wounds on these boys. Because you know what, Bridger? These guys have 4 wounds.
Get out of here, Adrian.
Get out of here.
He's been trying to make everything 4 wounds.
I thought Tomb Blades were 4 wounds. I was like, they should be 4 wounds.
And
I'm gonna
something
put it
else.
on these front guys
you just
because
keep trying
he's
to
gonna
make
come out.
things 4 wounds. What else did you try to
I
make?
want
4
everyone to be
wounds?
happy, you know. I think these should be 5 wounds, but you know. All right, is that psychic?
That's psychic. We're done. I only have 2 psychers, which
Sounds
is a lot of times you see a Nido list with the zone throat bomb.
Right.
Not going that way. It's just because I don't own zone throats. But that is what it is. So next we will go. Do I want to start with the big bad boy?
Oh right,
Exocrine?
and this is where I have to say if I want to
Warp surge?
Yeah.
So
If and who?
if and who?
And when? And
I
where?
know, right? This is the tough part.
And why?
Because he can put some real damage on the drones. And you can see, so Hive Guard can shoot anyone. This Exocrine can see here.
I can see over
This one
there.
can see here. So you can pretty much flip them either way. And the buffed one can see both units.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
the most important thing, right?
Yep.
So I can't truly put it on something that he's not going to be able to shoot. I basically can only option I think is if I go here, I can maybe cut off one Exocrine of shooting from them. But I don't think that's worth it. And I don't think you're going to shoot at the big guy because he's -1. So I'm going to let it go.
What?
I know, we'll
Okay.
see. We'll see.
I'm going to shoot only at Nurglings. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we will start with the.
Woo.
We'll start with the. No, we'll start with the Exocrine. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get the
Okay.
big daddy out of the cream.
Big daddy.
So which one do I think is going to be more annoying to me?
Right.
So I have this big baddie in here. But this is the center of the board.
Mm-hmm.
And he is right. I chose not to waste CP to move that guy, so I actually can't see that. So we're actually going to go after this thing and clear our way for the. And it's all the same size units, right? So there's 2 and there's 1 there.
There's 5 here and then 5 here.
Okay.
So take your pick. Only 1's on the point, but you do control it already.
Right. So we're going to do the back.
For other unit?
No. We're going to do. It doesn't matter. We're going to do this one.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
I dig it.
So I can split my shots to do 6 and 6 if I want, but instead I'm going to do 2 at the same.
Makes
so I think,
sense.
is there a yellow die hiding?
No.
No.
You have to mix them. I'm sorry.
You don't have 12 of these dice. You've got to have some.
I'm sure it's on the
They're littered everywhere. Have a white dice.
Can we just go into Brian's little girl's room and sure we can find 20 there?
I'm sure she's taken many dice
All right.
from us.
So we have 5s and 6s
Yep.
on. And I'm actually changing. I'm going to do these, the front drones.
Front ones? Okay, so this is Exocrine with the +1 to hit and exploding 5s.
Yeah, so 5s and 6s are exploding. No -1s on them because
Let's do
I
it.
tricked him.
I know.
And I am Kronos, which I did not move, so these ones are
Oh
rerolls.
gosh.
So didn't get
This is
an
gonna
explosion by
hurt.
hit, so I only missed once. But I didn't get any 6s. But thanks
Okay.
to the +1,
Right.
2 are going back in.
And that's the Exocrine, right? +1 to hit if you don't move.
Yep. So now I'm wounding on 3s,
Yep.
and no rerolls here because they don't want to give nice things to Nick. Oh,
Oh, Nick!
it's fine.
It's the first Nick roll of the game.
Oh, sorry. I also, stupid, I need to spend some points. I need to spend a CP point,
Yeah,
and
that's
I would have
fine.
also spent 2 more points to make this 3 damage each. Flat.
Yeah, no, sounds good. So this was the thing that last time we played killed a unit of Harlequin bikes on the first turn.
Yeah.
I'd never seen such a thing. So that's crazy. So these ones?
Yep.
These are the misses?
Yep.
All right. So this is 5 up in Vulns. Not so much.
Wow.
Not
At
so
least
much
it
at all.
helped me there.
That's crazy.
With my bad roll.
So here, let me do this. This is 6 total. So let me grab.
Remember, one has that one has wounds, yeah.
Yeah, and these are 3 damage each. So here's the 6 dice, and I'm gonna grab 2 white dice,
right.
and we'll just roll through. So this is first batch. So I take 2.
Oh no!
That was hot.
Right?
So
That
kill
takes 1.
Yeah, so that
No.
dies. Oh no.
So he's down to
so
1
you
now.
Oh my
That's
god.
That's crazy. Oh my
Because they have
gosh.
4 wounds, Adrian.
Yeah.
They have 4 wounds. Now he'll die.
Yeah.
So,
of
so
course,
1
I'm
dead.
free. Yeah.
Wow. So let me remove him before I forget. So you want this front unit.
Yeah.
I'm out of range of Sloppity in the back, so I don't care about the back line as much. So here we go. Okay, save. So take 2. And then last one. I had a feeling. I was like, the last 2 are just going to kill a full drone.
Yep.
All right. There we are. Oh, gosh.
All right. So we will move on to the next Exocrine. Same unit.
Sounds good.
No exploding here. No nothing.
Yeah.
Just
I'm rooting for the bugs here because
Yeah.
the other bugs are gross.
I was like, which bugs? I'm scared.
All right. Too many
Jeez
2s. That's not
Louise.
good.
No. Roll that 1.
Okay,
Hey, there we go.
all right.
Conversion.
3.
There you
not
go.
bad,
Made
not
up for
bad.
it. That was
These
great.
are only 2 damage though.
2 damage. Okay, and this is 5 ups.
Oh, he's failing that
Oh.
part. It's okay. It's okay. You got
Oh,
this. You
man.
got your feel no pain.
I got you. Here we go. And then so this time it's going to be the white dice in. So 5 ups. So it takes 1. Takes 2 more. So it takes 3. Kills a guy.
Yep.
So I'm just going to keep pulling them as soon as I can. Makes sense. And then we still have some more drones, so we should do it like this. So it takes 1. Takes down to 1.
And
Kills
yeah,
him.
cool.
Oof. Rough.
So down to 1. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
a little bit. A little bit.
Okay. All right. So now we are going to move on to Hive Guard, obviously. Oh, I didn't want to have to.
It's tragic.
All right, so now we're actually do warriors, and we are going to shoot all the warriors into. Kind of tempted to clear out these Nurglings to get something out, or just plink some wounds. It's not that likely. They're T5. All my weapons are T5. Let's be random. I'm gonna shoot at. I don't want to shoot the Nurglings. They're just gonna get on my point, so I have to shoot the Nurglings. So I'm gonna. Ugh, this is so terrible. I have to do this. They're gonna shoot everything at those Nurglings, actually.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah,
Right.
just wipe them off the board,
Well,
basically.
yeah. So let's do the Barb Stranglers. Let's get me shots those have first. Get those out of the way.
Yep, I feel you.
So I got 9. So let's just roll that.
Adrian, are those flies on the side of the board dead?
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Sorry. These are dead. Hup.
All right. So warriors are not without the prime. I'm not getting 3, so I'm hitting on 4. So this is one little kind of bad thing. Well, didn't really need it. I didn't roll any 3s, so I rolled 1. All right. So and then 2s. So that's 4 saves to start.
Sounds good. And these are how much damage?
1 damage.
All right. So this is 5 up invulns. Okay, fine. Hey, we made an invuln. There we go. And then 5 up disgusting. All right. So down to 1 wound on that base.
All right.
Do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 here.
And that's these boys, yeah.
Yep.
So I do want to keep him here. I want to make his charge as long as possible, as difficult as possible, in case he decides to do that. So
Right.
just tons of shots.
Oh, what is crooked die?
We get crazy cock dice.
Yeah,
I don't even know how.
It's weird.
Nice.
Nice, and then 2s.
You got it. Not the babies. All right, and this is 5s and 5s again. Let's see it. Hup. 5s. Oh.
Oh no.
That was actually average. It looked exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so that'll kill that base, and then take another one down to 2.
All right. So we're down to 1 with the.
We have 1.5 left.
1.5. Cool. All right.
Yep.
I think hopefully my
Biggest
my
lands
5 little guys can handle that. All right. So back to Hive Guard. What should I do? What should I do?
Right.
What should I do? We have 1 drone left. Unfortunately, I think I'm sadly. See, the one thing with Nick is that I have to overkill because there's something that's traditionally called Nick dice. So normally I would split if I was of a Brian caliber player.
Right, of course.
I would split, but no, not that type of player.
I
So
think it's made you a better player because you truly have even worse dice than me, and you guys know that that's saying a lot.
yeah.
And so you actually, you put more than you need, which actually everyone should always do, right? If you're gonna kill something on average, it means you're not gonna kill it.
Right.
So yeah.
So
what are you gonna do?
one little drone is gonna get a bunch of strength 8 shots.
Full force.
Of
And these
course.
are D3, so there is some variation.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
All right, re-rolling once.
Especially if you're gonna roll like that.
So many 2s.
Dice
on
always.
2 string.
Oh, there you go.
So nice.
That's
All right.
fine. So on 3s now?
Dice flying.
No worries.
Oh yeah, I feel good about this. I feel good about this.
All right, come on.
Successfully overkilled.
5.
No.
Oh, we say that. I'll be nice. I'll roll them all at once.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it.
Oh,
no.
terrible.
Oh.
So even at 1 damage each, how many would you do? 15?
Well, but you can't feel the pain. Hey.
Oh, that's
Don't,
right.
Don't,
That's right. This could be 5 ones.
He's
Here's the first fist.
No,
Oh!
no,
I'd fail one more.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
All right. So I killed something. Yay!
That's brutal.
All right.
Brutal.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I can spend 2 CP to shoot something again, which would be that nasty thing. And so we're definitely gonna do that. But there is one catch with this, is that I don't get to double shoot twice. I only get to shoot 1 time. It's just an additional shot.
Oh,
So I don't get to shoot twice with this. It's just a very
Gotcha.
little weird
With the
quirk of
exocrine?
Yeah, with exocrine. So
Fascinating.
spending 2 more CP, please.
You
What does
got
that
it.
put me down to? Oh god.
That puts you to 7. You
Oh,
spent
see.
5.
Oh, you got
Okay.
so many.
I got so many. So 6 shots, 3 damage at this, boys.
Sounds good.
All right, rerolling ones. All good. Oh, and 2 more in the pot. Oh, 3 more in the pot. Thank you, plus 1.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and 3s.
Sounds
This
good.
is where you're going to make your impulse, because you failed every
Right, yeah. I've been saving them up. Oh!
That's good, that's good.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Yep.
All right, this is 5 ups. Let's see it.
Look at that, I called it.
Oh, you know me so well.
Fine.
So this is 3 flat, so I need to do them 3 at a time. Here we go.
Can I kill one? Can I kill one?
So he's down to 1, and then go.
Yeah, good. All right.
drone.
All right, so I got some chipping damage left. That's only biovore. So there's really not much chipping to do. What is that Nurgling's at what? How many wounds? It's a full wound?
I have a 1 at 2 wounds, 1 at full.
Okay, so
Yep.
unfortunately, I'm just going to have to waste some spores on that. Just try to kill one off Nurgling base. So 3
it.
shots. Rerolling ones because I'm so cool. And awesome. So 1 miss, 2. Let's see if they mortalize. They both, so 2 mortals.
Oh, nice. And I get no feel no pain. This is something that a lot of people don't know about Nurglings. It's only feel no pain against something that has a damage characteristic of 1. Mortal wounds have no damage characteristic.
Because they're squishable.
And
they're squishable.
I
love
get
it,
my first little baby here.
Oh, dang.
And he's going to go and he's going to say, hey, Lord of Change, do you want to waste a smite? Yes, I do want to waste a smite. And we're going to put him, where are we going to put it? It's going to be on the bottom floor. There.
Sounds good. Yeah, that's great. So everyone can see. Yeah, those things are great.
All right, so I think that's all my shooting. Oh, I actually should have done it in reverse. The 2 shots thing should have gone there, and then I did it in bad. But
yeah, because the double shoots at the end of the phase, too.
It didn't change
you're good.
All right, so
someone in chat is like, "Oh my God,
what's happening?
They
Cheater!"
are, yes.
Yeah,
they are freaking out.
You're not wrong. If it had mattered, then I would have said we go back, but it doesn't.
All right, let's see. Let's do some charges.
All right.
Okay. So how many Nurgling? They have 4 attacks each, 3 attacks each. What is
4 attacks each.
Oh
yeah,
God.
they're
the
no
funny
joke.
thing is they can actually kill Raveners. Raveners only have 5 up saves, and you get to reroll 1s. But you're winning on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Yeah,
right?
on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Raveners are gonna jump over this thing hopefully and see what happens. They have to roll a pretty. Oh, no, that's not doing it.
Louise.
That's not doing it. So sure, I'll spend a CP to do this.
Yep. So when you say jump over, do they have?
Well, I'm sorry. There's no rules. I have to just measure.
Oh, they're gonna charge over. Sounds good. Sounds good.
So.
I was like, wait, hold
actually,
on.
that actually might. No, because I have to get up. I have to get up.
You get up. You don't have to get down.
Right. So I
is
see
a cool
like
thing.
a 5.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Hey, they're in. Vertical engagement.
All right.
I'm so glad you came on our show and showed us how to use vertical engagement because we have only messed it up.
We're real bad with it.
We're so bad. So what he's gonna do, guys, is he's running up the crates.
So what did I actually get though?
Got a 9.
A 9. So...
And then he just needs to get within 5 inches vertically and an inch horizontally, so we can actually be fighting up and down these crates. The Nurglings are like scrabbling up and they're like pushing them down, scything them. That's great. That was really good play. Because if you failed it, you're also pretty safe from counter charges, counter shooting.
Exactly,
smites.
exactly.
I like it.
All right, so we're gonna do those little guys into those little guys.
Sounds good.
Oh my God!
That'll do it.
Shocking. All right. So.
Wow.
So
Chad
sad.
will not let go of this.
Which thing?
The double shoot.
The double shoot.
Is that on the hive guard or the exocrine?
Is on the exocrine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why Chad's so upset.
Why?
Because it's infantry only. I thought it was the hive guard.
Oh.
But the hive
it's
guard
infantry only?
would have dealt more damage
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah, it would have, because it would have been HE.
Yeah, so let's reroll for the hive guard. Sounds good.
Yeah.
No, if it's that
He
sort
killed
of
the
thing.
thing he shot, didn't he?
But he could kill more. It was,
Oh, okay, yeah. So put that, whatever happened, put it back.
he
and
shot
then,
the hive guard here, and
and then
right.
double shot the
You
exocrine.
sure that's
Exocrine.
right?
Chad is convinced. They're
yeah,
like,
okay.
we can check it.
they're screeching.
I think you could do more.
Chad is
actually.
infuriated.
Oh yeah, you have the book,
You're
right? This is
infuriated?
your book thing.
I know,
But-
it's my book thing. Oh,
But
God.
hive guard,
that's good.
I've only played them
better.
like 1,000 times, but I guess
That's good to. Well, you usually use the hive guard for it.
Yeah.
But that's good. I thought you were talking about that they have to shoot last, right?
they are also upset
oh
about
yeah,
that.
see, yeah, you're right.
But
Infantry only?
more
Okay.
like token upset about that because we mentioned it.
Do you want to roll with the hive guard? Because you honestly could kill more.
Sure, let's do
Or
it.
we
Let's do
can.
it.
I'm happy to do either way. You leave it the same or re-roll it.
Yeah.
I don't. It's stronger to do the hive guard
Yeah.
to double shoot them, so just go for it.
Yeah, let's do it. Well, he
I just
doesn't get
wanted to
the.
show- I was
really
It's
just
not
doing
flat 3 damage and exploding on 5s though.
No, but it is
That's good. Go for it. Real.
overall stronger.
You're the math guy, so here we go.
Well, yeah, when I roll like that, it's stronger.
Yeah.
Right.
I hate it when you prove Bridger right.
Right, all right.
So non-exploding
Yeah.
and then wounding on 3s. I was still looking for 5s for some reason.
Wow, now we've just fed chat. They're
Yeah.
all full themselves.
Good for you, chat. So this is 5s.
I'm glad you caught that. It was on purpose.
I know.
Yeah.
The worst thing is I had 5 invulns before
Yeah.
and I did quite
Yeah.
well. So let's see if I can do that again. Yep. Had a feeling. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's
All
fine.
right, so yeah,
You can't
actually
change the odds. So
Might,
I
this
have
is
3
gonna be
left.
exactly is gonna be the end result.
6, 7.
Yeah,
that's pretty
it's
good.
gonna be the same result. You have to just, yeah, just roll 6 dice.
The
Or,
order
sorry.
did technically matter. So you have 2 3s and a 1.
Mhm.
So just roll on a 1 or a 2. This goes first. Okay, so first is a 3 damage. He's down to 1, and then roll again on a 4 up. It's another 3. Nope, this is a 1 damage. Ooh, I made it.
And then a 3.
And then now he should die. Oh!
Oh,
So
no.
it was
Adrian.
worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Well, only because you rolled really
I
hot on your
rolled
Philippines.
absurdly
Yeah.
hot.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
get for cheating, guys. Obviously.
That's true.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Get out of here. The internet has deemed you unworthy.
Yeah, no. Now they're gonna listen to me about anything.
Yeah.
I've only been doing that like for 10 years. So, you
This
know,
guy.
what am I doing?
He was like, wasn't it? It was legal in like second edition or
Yeah.
something. Right?
No, this codex has only been out for like 4 years, 5 years.
Gosh.
Oh, geez. No, 3 years.
Poor Tyranids.
Poor tier nerds. All right. Actually, that's must have been.
Yeah, they were like the second code. They were after AdMech.
Yeah,
Pretty
so-
early.
Pretty early.
All right.
All right. So more
back to charges.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Thanks, guys. No, that's a good catch.
So sad.
I'll make fun of chat when it's something incidental, but when it's an actual thing we get wrong, we should know.
Yeah, we should. Do I want to? No, I don't want to do that yet. What is my range for these guys? Maybe I should have thought about charging.
Long bombs.
Uh,
You want to take some proboscis?
oh, you want to do those CP?
They're so gross.
Yeah.
So great.
Can we just kill all of the bloatflies like first?
Bridger is really bothered by
they
them.
Because
upset
now
me.
I'm annoyed. I know. I need.
I know.
All right,
You've been
whoa, whoa,
robbed
whoa.
of a drone.
I'm robbed of a. We'll roll to see what happens, just because.
Yeah, you can roll. I'm not gonna Overwatch.
Nope. I need a
Alright.
9 or 10 or something. But
I
that's
feel you.
Do I care about them? Do I want to die to something? Probably not. I mean, how many attacks those? They're nasty.
They have a lot of attacks. Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea.
That'd be a bad idea.
If you had the one drone left, sure,
Mhm.
but I think I could kill you off the point.
Right, right.
Yeah.
All right, so I think that's it for charges there. They're just going to kill some Nurglings, maybe? Yeah, okay.
I
So
have zero sense of how killy the Raveners are, so let's
me
do
neither. Yeah, let's actually look this up, because this is my first time with these
it.
babies, too. Let's
It's
find
been so long.
I'm guessing, I think it's 3 and then it's 4 because
Yeah.
they're Raveners. I think
Okay.
that's, and
Let's take a look.
and they just have the,
So they're basically, they're basically warriors with tails.
With
so they just move
tails.
faster and they don't have guns.
right, so they have 2 pairs of sign times. I didn't upgrade them, didn't do anything to them. So yeah, so they're 4 attacks each.
Nice.
So 12, not too horrible.
They should make chat happy though, because I got this wrong when I played my sighting talents.
Yeah.
Remember that?
So 2
I
pairs.
remember every mistake
so
I make,
4,
guys. Don't
and
worry.
then
They haunt me. Every time I
and
make
then
a mistake,
3
it
more
haunts me.
attacks. All right.
But
so
sometimes
yeah.
you just make faces at me and I don't know what they mean. So,
So yeah, 15 attacks because it's 2 pairs, so
Uh-huh.
1 extra attack and then rerolling ones.
sounds good.
Unless I'm wrong, chat, tell me now. All right, and they're hitting on 3s.
Right.
Choose-
Immediately starts to cheat.
Yeah, totally.
Rerolling ones?
Reroll.
So you have 3 ones in there,
3 ones,
actually.
right.
Yeah. If you're going to fail, fail it right,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, right, totally. All right.
Cool.
All right.
And then 2s?
2s.
The toughness 2 Nurglings.
Chat is calling out your physical book. I don't know if they like it or not.
Yeah,
but they're
yeah.
calling it out.
Nick has had strong feelings about us not having physical books.
Oh, so many ones.
So good. Okay, so this is 5s and 5s. Let's do this. So 5 up invulns. Terrible. My invulns are not on point today. All right. It's because I've
So
been rolling
far,
Harlequin invulns. That's why.
It's when you start rolling that guy.
That's
Okay.
right, yeah. So this is 5 up disgustings.
Oh,
All right, that was fine. So we lose a base and wound.
All right.
Cool deal.
That's all I could expect.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine, I think. We'll do that. And you ended up not charging, right? With anyone else?
Nope, just, oh no, with the
Oh,
guys
yeah,
there.
go for it. I will
All
not
right.
interrupt.
Now I'm just gonna be just psychotic now that I missed a rule. I'm just gonna, they've scarred me now.
That's how it always goes. You question all your life
I like
decisions.
my life decisions. This
So-
is terrible. They're 3 attacks each for Gene Stealers. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah.
So this is the 5 Gene Stealers into the
the
Nurgling
one-
squad. Yep. Down to 1.
Goodbye, Nurglings.
Goodbye, Nurglings.
I need more dice. Where do you steal my dice?
They're all. I got like a whole
They're all on the
collection
floor.
here. I ate them.
Adrian just throws them on the floor. Out of disrespect.
Disrespect to dice.
The more pressure it is,
Alright.
the more likely I am to miss. So this is on 3s. No Broodlord.
I know. Wow.
Which is fine. You
Yeah,
don't need to
not
miss
in this
less.
case.
Yeah.
All right.
And then 2s again.
Come on.
All right.
Come on. You got
Can he
this.
tank it?
Can he tank it?
4 wounds. Come on. 5s.
No.
No. Disgustingly resilient.
1,000.
Hey, that was good, but
Oh,
not enough.
whoa, close.
That was
Went
literally.
over. Went over.
Oh, it was 1 over.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yay! I killed 2 things.
Was it horseshoes and hand grenades?
Yeah.
And also Nurgling bases?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool deal.
All right.
So, Adrian, you were trying to get Killmore, huh?
Was I?
Yeah.
Not turn 1, baby. I'm gonna try some slaps.
Yeah.
Take a kill back. I can't get kill more, but I'm just gonna try to kill. So this is 4 bases. So 1, 2, and 3, and 4 slapperinos. There we go. Nurglings hitting on 4s. Hoop. No rerolls to hit. That one's cocked. And I have no idea what I converted that from, but we're gonna keep them.
Just keep on rolling. It's
Exactly,
okay, it's
yeah.
okay. It's fine.
And this is 5s rerolling 1s. That was quite good.
4?
4.
Oh shoot.
Oh dang.
Oh shit.
And you have 3 wounds on them, or 2?
3. Oh, make 2. 2 dice. So 1.
Nice.
Perfect. All right.
I'll take it.
So, wound markers or something, yeah?
Yep.
Did you want to charge the weird Forge World spores?
Oh, yeah, sorry, we forgot about those.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
So they're going into
the close drones.
drones. Yep.
Do they like explode?
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
That is a
dang.
hot charge.
So they go. We're not going to even have to move them because they're just going to explode.
Yep.
So yeah, 3 mortals. That's it.
Sounds good.
Done.
And you don't have to be. You can do it without me intervening, right?
Correct.
Cool. And how many mortals?
Just 3.
3. All right. So this is disgustingly resilience. All right, 3 wounds.
And how many points are those things? I'm fascinated.
60 points.
Wow.
Total.
Total.
They're great. They're really, really good.
So 20 points per mortal wound. That's GW official now. That's
Yeah.
like the rate.
That's
Points per
the rate.
mortal wound.
Exactly. But if I roll a 1, I don't do any.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I do 3 on 6.
3 on 6s, yeah.
Yep.
So no, I think they're great. They're really good against like things like my shiny spears. Hate them because they want to position and then quicken and things like that, and you just kill them with mortal wounds. So it's great. All right, that is, I believe, first turn. I don't have any morale because you pretty much killed everything that took wounds. The Nurglings are fine, and you're good.
Yeah. So
So what do you have? You have engage.
Yeah.
Do you
He
have
does
any
have engage, scanners, and thin the ranks.
Okay.
all right. So what did I forget to move? I moved every. Did not do anything with them.
They went as far as they
So
possibly.
yeah. So we're scanning back there. Sorry.
Oh, scanning. Yeah.
Scanning for that one unit back there.
Uh-huh.
So one's point of
One
two scan
Yep.
in my deployment, and then actually it's speaking of my deployment, doesn't it? So actually I don't do because I use out of them. I
That's
screwed
true.
that up.
You have.
I have
4 more chances.
Yeah, I'll be okay. All right. So that forgot to do that. So engaging. Am I engaging on 3 fronts maybe or no? Any fronts?
I think these one because you move these guys as far as possible, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm still using the tiles.
They are
Yeah.
over half.
Yeah.
Because that tile's not. Or no, they're
No,
not over
this
half.
is the halfway point.
Right, right.
So they're actually not there. See, I'm trying to use the tiles as well.
So yeah, but these guys
So-
are. So it's so.
So you're gonna get
3.
2 points.
Yeah,
Yep.
2 points.
For
Yep.
3/4, same as me.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, let's take it to demons. Turn 2. All right. Let's do
All
it.
right.
I have nobody I can res with my bell. Makes me sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You killed them all. All right. So what do we need to do? We need to get up. I would love to touch some hive guard with my drones. That would be real tasty.
Are the spores actually just D3 mortal wounds?
No, just single more rune. There's no way they're D3. Unless you get a 6, roll 6.
Are they mucoloid? Is that a different thing?
They're not. They're the forge roll ones. They
Which
better
is-
not be D3. Because that'd be hilarious.
I don't know what a mucoloid is. It sounds
It's meat trick. It's not. It's the other kind. It's the forge roll
sounds
kind.
like a disease.
Sounds
Yeah.
quite gross.
Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Alex.
it's a single. Oh no, you're right. No, it is D3. God, how
Oh
much?
my god.
I like to nerf myself.
You do. You nerf yourself all the time.
Yeah, it's like my plan. Yeah, because of the forge rolled ones. Jesus Lord. So it was
So it was
Three
all
of
3 of
them.
them.
So
yeah,
you
so
roll
it's
3d3.
D3 each.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Maybe I do get to res something this turn.
Yeah, maybe.
So
Maybe.
go ahead and throw it. We'll subtract 3 from it.
Yeah. So no, it was 2 5s and a 2. So it's D. Oh, that's right. So, no,
So
no, no,
2d3 plus 1?
No, we got it right. No, we did.
Okay,
right.
sounds
So
good.
This is,
So 5?
2 more.
So th-
You
two
take
Two more. Sounds good.
That's it. All right.
No. So you do kill a drone.
Yeah.
And you
Alright,
can res a
loading.
thing.
And see on a 1 I get a drone back though. Okay. Which would be nice because that'd be extra movement. Nope, just kidding. You didn't kill a drone. Because I only took 1 wound in the end.
Thanks, chat, for telling me about forge roll.
I love
Man,
these
Chat
I
incidental
don't have a
is
book
just-
for it.
Chat is just full of like 1-word responses.
Yeah.
And they're all different.
They're like wrong. F.
Yeah.
Learn to play.
You're like, yeah, seriously, I'm probably more like that.
They're actually like deeply hurtful personal
Yeah,
attacks.
Listen, now you roll for your bell, Adrian.
Yeah. Well, no. So they did not die because I
What?
had passed my disgustingly resilience before.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize that, but there was a 3 there. So,
So no bing bong?
So I was down to 1. So yeah, nothing.
Lame.
I know the bell's not going to do anything because he's going
If
to
you
kill
want us
them
to remove
completely.
it, we'll do it. It's fine.
Well, yeah, I'll remove him for a chance to come back on a 4-up.
With full wounds, though. I mean, that's a good trade. I would
That's
take
true.
that.
That's true.
Anyway, thank you, Alexander. I'm converting a Poxbringer out of 3 Nurglings and a trench coat. How many Nurglings do I need to
Yes.
form a greater unclean one? And where can I get an XXXXL jacket?
Oh my god.
There's a picture of that. You search at Google. There's a search of that actual model.
Yeah,
The trench coat one.
the trench coat. Well, so yeah, traditionally it's the Scions jacket. I actually have one, and I
Yeah.
used it for a long time as my guard commander.
Maybe now use the
Is there a bigger one?
there's the not infiltrators, the eliminators.
Oh, yeah, the eliminator
trench.
cloak, yeah,
You use that
exactly.
big thing.
You could also, if you want to be really hipster, you could try to find the old giant Eisenhorn model.
Yes.
That's a giant trench
The
coat.
Inquisitor giant
Inquisitor one,
Iron
yeah.
There's the smooth Great Unclean one. That thing's really gross.
Oh, the great clean one. So
Yeah.
gross.
That thing's really gross.
It's so
It's
good.
somehow more gross than the Great Unclean one.
100% agree. So I'm kind of looking at, I'm going back and forth right here. These Nurglings, Nick did a great job by charging them, not really because he killed anything necessarily, but just because now I can't really move out, I can't advance, I can't kind of get them to that engage. So that's great. And then what I'm looking here, keep going back and forth with my drones, is what's the best option to try to get someone into touching all this shooting stuff, right? Because obviously he can still shoot in melee, but it's -1 to hit, and I get to choose basically what he's going to be targeting, and then I can warp.
And the Hive Guard can't shoot because they're not monsters.
That's right.
So.
That's right. So we'll see. I wish these guys moved a little faster. I actually, right now, I want the Gnarl Maw.
Yeah.
I really actually do.
Thank you, Michael. Howdy again from the Lone Star State. Why don't I ever see people using Tyranid warriors and primes? Are they that bad?
The prime is pretty bad. You're only using it with the warriors, just because the +1 is clutch for the shooting and stuff. Especially if you do Chronos and you can buff them, it's the same thing.
Right. That's a shame about the prime, but you're right. You are totally correct.
But yeah, he just can't do anything in combat. He just dies. He's like just as bad as a Lictor in combat, pretty much. Actually, well, a little worse because he's only strength 5, I believe.
Oh,
That's
really?
a bummer.
Yeah.
I feel like all Tyranids should be good in combat unless they're just a brain bug.
Yeah.
Fair.
I think everyone should just watch Stormtroop Troopers and then just be like, that's how I want my bugs to be. DW, why aren't you listening?
So true. Let's do advance on the Plague Bearers. So we're getting 5 + 1, so that's a 6.
Oh.
They're going 10 inches.
They're kind of feisty. Where
Oh,
are they going?
dang. I'm like worried and not. So you have Lictors in Deep Strike and then anything else?
No,
Just Lictors?
just
Okay.
Lictors.
All right, well, that's not so bad for my back line because I do have OBSEC. I assume they're not OBSEC. And like, they have
Oh,
a
no,
weird
no,
role.
there's a stratagem out there. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I was like, that's what I'm asking. Like, there's probably some weird thing that I'm not aware of.
I can get +1 to my charge stratagem. Watch
Oh,
that.
dang. Oh, dang.
Thank you, Fluff Crunch and Minnie. Hey, gents, and hi to Nick. First time. Wait, is that implying that Nick is not a gentleman? I take offense to this.
Huh? Oh, I'm
He's a-
definitely not a gentleman.
He's a
guys.
barbarian.
I'm a heathen.
Yeah,
Heathen
that's
and
right.
hooligan.
First time I've seen you on the channel. I understand you're somehow involved in making a terrain video. I can't wait.
I am?
This
What
is
is
an
this of use to
ongoing
me?
battle. Bridger was supposed to make a terrain video, write the script for the terrain video, and he didn't. And Brian and I were on his case, and then chat decided to support Bridger in this lie, this fabrication that everyone else is writing this video. So I guess you're writing this video.
I heard chat. You can't ever turn them against me.
Yeah, that's right.
They are my people.
I still think he's lying to us about what they're saying.
I would never do such a thing, Adrian.
The cult of Bridger doesn't actually exist.
Thank you, Sandy. Hey guys, in the movement section of the core rules, it specifically states you can rotate any movable part of a model. Will this be allowed in ITC?
I saw this question come in before I was coming in today.
Oh,
This is
fascinating.
This is a classic tale.
It is a classic tale, which we actually have discussed before, because I only realized it on channel. I thought it was legal to rotate parts of your model like your turret. It just counted as part of the movement. By the book, it is, but in tournaments for a long, long time, it's not legal because it opens a whole bag of questions and issues and potentially cheating, but also just a lot of misunderstandings. So it is not typically allowed. In the book, it's fine. Again, if you're playing at home with your friends and you want to be able to do it, I think that's totally cool. It's just it's meant to make things easier and less cheatable.
I doubt ITC is going to write their own rules packs anymore. I don't think they're going to go any way against this. So this might end up being something GW has to fix, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you simply cannot let people freely rotate parts of models in tournaments. Like
Once again, just email Mike Grant. He will answer his questions. And in fact, honestly, actually, not making fun of Mike Grant, is Mike Brandt did have some rulings in Nova Open. He's the runner of Nova Open. In past editions, he actually does know a lot about this rotation thing. He's had to rule against it and for it in previous conventions. So he actually would be a good email to write to him, truthfully, honestly.
You're killing me.
And thanks again, Sandy. Continued, I ask, as I remember Bridger and Adrian giving Brian crap for doing just that thing a few bat reps back.
Yeah.
I think that was me and Brian ribbing Adrian for it.
Yeah, that was, I learned that day.
Because it's an immediate disqualification if you do it maliciously in an event.
Oh, man. But I wasn't malicious. I was just dumb.
They actually just take all your models and they tell you to go home.
That's right. Oh, man. Great question, though. All right, let's see. So these plague bears. Oops.
Those plague bears.
Those play
They're
bears,
13 and a half away. A 9 charge, which would turn into an 8. So I think I'm not going to advance them. I think I'd rather try to get up on those Gene Stealers. Methinks. But the Warriors are scary. But I'm planning on charging the Warriors. We're going to be doing this charge first. I'd like to hit the Hive Guard with them.
Okay.
But if I fail, because it's still like a, yeah, it's an 8-inch charge, which is failable, then I honestly need to bring these guys in. If they do make it, though, then I probably want to hit the Warriors first. So that's kind of the decision path here. And then the reason we're talking about this other stuff all of a sudden is because the Warriors are the best tool to just shred these Plague Bears. So,
Well, you think about that.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm going to thank Casey.
Sloppity.
Thinking of using Piranhas to disembark the drones and get Linebreaker, then use the Piranhas to just harass and lock down enemy units while the small threat drones camp. Does this sound viable?
Where's Brian?
Brian.
I think Brian has been advocating for this style of play for a while now. He's really
all
likes,
about the piranhas.
Likes piranhas.
He did this. Check out our Craft World versus Tau game. He took Linebreaker, and he did exactly this. He just started throwing those 2-man detachable drone units over, and I just couldn't stop it. There were so many units getting Linebreaker. There's no way for me to stop it, and so it was just like an easy 15 points. Would have been 16 if they didn't max out. So that was cool.
Thank you, Ariatha. Great show, Titans. I've been watching Thursday's game and have a chuckle at Brian describing the game as balanced while playing Space Marines.
Yeah. Oh, my dang wings.
Oh, no.
My wings. I don't want to cheat, but I also
Poor
don't
bird.
wanna...
Hey, cheating.
I know, right?
Excuse me, Adrian, you are articulating a removable piece of the model?
Relevant.
I'm going to have to ask you, I'm going to give you a yellow card. It's a warning. And if you do it again, I will remove the model from the table.
That's so awkward. Because sometimes you actually do need to figure out, like, does it fit? But there we go. So he's there. Big Daddy. All right, cool. Just thinking.
Ariatha, we do miss your limericks. I remember.
I missed the limerick.
I don't forget a single super chat.
Yep. Oh, I
That's
totally
not
didn't
true.
even finish moving this
We got
unit.
a lot
I
of
was distracted.
Yeah. Okay, they're dead. Yeah,
They're dead.
Yeah. Woo! Goals coherency.
New coherency.
Oh, God.
Thank you, John. Love the live games here, so keep up the great content. I'm going to my first tournament soon, and I'm taking my Custodies.
Nice.
Hope I can do you proud, Bridger. Any tips or advice from a first-time tournament? Sit down a lot. Don't stand all day unless you're used to that.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water, and make sure you eat lunch. All these tips have nothing to do with actual 40K. It has to do with doing 9 hours of anything.
They're so important. Go there.
A lot of people forget that Warhammer goes for a long time. You need to
Right.
take breaks.
You get a bonus on the charge for these guys?
Bonus, what do you mean? No.
On the Raveners?
No.
Okay. I can't decide. But you get first non-charging combat, so
He
this
does.
is bad for me. So we're gonna go like so, and then like so. I wish I was more here so I could actually shift and block you, but this is the best I can do. I'll just back out of combat.
All right.
That looks good.
Rugged intervene. No, just kidding.
Yeah. I wish I need to get more beasts. You have 15 beasts, right? You have a lot.
13.
13.
That's a good number.
I really like that. I'm really into that.
It's not 14. It's just a Nurgle number.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe 21.
The sad part is I could have had 16, but I gave two away.
I know. Like, what am I ever gonna? It's like the drone thing.
Yeah.
I had 12 drones for the longest time. I had an unbuilt box. I was like, I'm never gonna use them. Last time I was like, oh, let's do this. 15 drones. All right, that is my movement. Do you want to do more or?
Yeah, let's get one more in. Thank
Sounds
you, Cultist Chan. Hi, Tabletop Titans. Was just hatching some baby screamers. They're so cute and bitey. While wondering your favorite / pairing in 40K. For example, your Vrain and Lelith forever.
We're talking about lore-wise or game-wise?
Well, I think
Like
lore-wise.
Like if we would ship them?
Yes.
Ooh.
Ship 2 40K characters.
Yeah.
Any 2 you like.
Well, for me personally, it's only partially cheating. Is the ultimate buddy cop combination of Argyle Tal and whatever his custodian buddy was in. Again, I keep talking about these 2 books, right? So we have First Heretic and Betrayer. I keep talking about these books. Can't recommend them enough. They're an amazing combination of this word bearer character and a Custodies character, and it's this amazing like 40K buddy cop like story. And so like I would totally ship them together.
Okay.
Like if they're like a thing. Make them a thing.
So explain to me what this is again.
So like,
I'm
so
old
we
here.
like yeah, this is old man Nick for a second.
Yeah.
So you like would ship them. So like Gilliman and Yvrain is like they're not actually together, but we'd
But
put
what's
them
shipping
together.
mean? Is this some sort of slang for something?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Oh.
It's like It's like, yeah, like they're together, like they're gonna be dating.
Okay.
The
like,
word has no connection to its meaning.
But it can be anyone from anywhere. It doesn't have to be a story.
Yes.
Okay.
No, no.
Yeah.
Okay, it'd be the Swarm Lord and Dante.
Yes.
Or actually Swarm Lord or no, Calgar. That's even better. They've added that a couple times.
Swarm Lord and Calgar.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
A lot
I
of
love
fisting.
it.
A lot of
Why
fists.
is this an anime in my mind?
Yeah.
I love
well,
it.
it's going to be a Marvel comic book.
Part of the comic. That's right.
Yeah.
Do you have one, Bridger, or should we move on?
You should move on.
I'm going to move on while this is
Yeah.
still somewhat PG. All right, so this is Psychic Phase. I do have a wounded drone. I know, so I might want to heal him. Well, let's start with Gaze of Fate, because that's what we always do. So Gaze of Fate. goes
Shocking.
off. We'll get that reroll. Amazing.
Oh, maybe not.
Ooh, that's right.
I'm
So
within,
I have two. I have 2 from here and then 2 from here.
Ooh, so 2 from. Do I want to start Gaze? No, I'll let Gaze go through. It's fine.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think so. I have a targeted smite.
Oh, ship is short for relationship. The more you know.
Is it
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
I thought it was more like, ship it, and so we'd like package them and market them
Yeah,
together.
that's
and
what I
ship
was
them.
thinking we were going.
I
I was
always
like,
assumed that. That's so funny.
Put them in
Hey,
a box
so-
together.
You
Wow.
millennial this wrong. It's probably whatever ZGY thing.
It is
nowadays.
actually. It is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. I will try for boon change.
Bridger, aren't you 10 years old or something? Should you go?
Not quite.
Shots fired. We're gonna try for it against the Neurothrope because you only have 4 wounds. I won't kill him, but if I can start doing that, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, that's fine.
So here we go. It's +2.
All right,
So off in an
I'll
8.
try to stop it.
Oh dang. Oh no.
no.
No +1, right? Just
Close.
3 rolls.
No, it's I get +1 to cast. It's one thing I don't get is +1 to deny. It's so
Oh,
lame
gotcha.
for the Wizard. They're like, let's not give everything to the
Right.
Nids.
I'm just making sure I get this right. Within 18. Yeah.
What about Shadow of the Warp?
D3.
Don't you get a -1?
Yeah,
So
but
he
it has to be
does
psychic
deny.
stuff.
That one I have to be within. Oh, but if I'm
Oh no, it's anything.
if I'm smiting you, I'm within 18
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah.
So you
that
blocked
do
it.
yeah,
deny.
block
Sounds
it,
good.
Yeah.
Good
Haha.
catch.
But I think
I caught it before chat did.
No.
What are you debating?
I think it's not 18.
Yeah. Well, if it isn't, then I'm not in spite range.
Yeah.
So that would
No,
also be good for
Shadow
you.
of the Warp is 18, isn't it?
No, they're all different ranges.
They're all stupid.
There's 3 different
It
ranges.
is 18.
It is 18.
Sirac, any psychic test?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sounds
We
good.
did it.
Cool, cool.
We did
So
it
you
right.
blocked it. Yeah, there's because Synapse is 12.
We had
and
this whole discussion last time too. It was like, and it didn't work. So.
I feel you. Cool. So you denied there. Over here, we will try to do Fleshy Abundance to resurrect. To heal a drone. I keep wanting to do that. Goes off.
All right. If I'm in 25, 24 of the Malthrope, let's see.
Of the Malscepter.
Malscepter, yeah,
Yep,
sorry.
you're good.
All right.
So I
what
have
you
I have a 8
8. Okay.
because I'm not within 18.
Doesn't
Whew.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh! All right, so that's blocked. Man, I just want to heal my friends. All right, miasma.
Now we spend the CP.
No.
Ah!
All right,
I don't
so
care what you do it on.
it goes off on a 6. It just.
I'm sure you want bugs, right?
I want bugs.
You don't
and-
have to declare the target. You
Yeah.
can
That's
just
true.
roll
Thank
it.
you. All right.
And you won't roll a 6, and then we can move on.
No,
Yeah.
but then I have to decide: do I want to Gaze of Fate? Do I hum or do I ha?
No, you don't.
It's a
Just move
6.
on.
It's a 6. All right, we'll let it go. All right. Cool. That's it for
That's
Psychic.
it.
Good
Woohoo.
talk.
Stopped everything except for Gaze. Woo!
Particularly painful for some reason. Let's go ahead and do some shooting. I actually do have some death heads.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Gene
Which
Stealers
is
are going
actually-
down.
It's great against Gene Stealers. So
Yeah.
it's 2 shots each, the strength 4, they're plague weapons. So we're just going to go this whole unit into these back Gene
Oh,
Stealers
the
right there.
back ones.
Mm,
Really
that's right.
interesting.
Well, yeah, because this guy,
He's got a
it'd be a
far
really
out-
long bomb charge there, but this is easy.
Yep.
So we're going to do this. So this is these 5, so 10 shots
Yep.
into the
Hitting on
boys.
4s, I believe, because you're demons, you can't be that.
I
good.
know, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On 4s, no rerolls. Let's see it. Oh, gosh.
Nice.
Oh, God. Wait, did I bump that? I think I did.
I don't
Let's just
know.
say I
about-
didn't.
I think you did.
If I do and I didn't, then I will
Then
never
it's
hear the
shame
end of it. Yeah. So this is on 3s. Okay.
Oh,
No run though. So you get your 5s.
Brian did that a couple streams ago,
1,
Aha.
2 die.
and people were very mad.
I know. I'm too scared of.
He bumped
The
like
public.
3 dice, and chat lost it.
Yeah.
Chat didn't lose their mind, but the comment section lost it.
Sounds about right. So I also have 10 death's heads from this squad. This is 3, 6, 9, 10. We'll go into these Gene Stealers in the middle. Those spore mines there, how much do they do when they explode?
They're 1. They better be 1, chat. Tell me.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
All
They're
right.
1.
I'd rather kill the Gene Stealer than turn off a mortal wound.
They can do D3 on 6 for sure.
Oh, now he tells me.
Yeah, I
Because
told
I rolled terrible.
You did good. Good.
That's horrible.
Good, that's what you get.
And then 3's rerolling ones. Okay. Yeah.
I get a 2.
2 5-ups. Hup. Oh,
saucy
heating up.
G-Stealers.
I like it. All right, so I think that's it. Honestly, boom, boom, boom. I don't have the flail or anything. Actually, hold on. I might actually have the flail. 1 second. Sorry, the bell swaps out for the sword, and then I believe I keep the baby flail. It's not our favorite flail. Effluvia. It's different. Yeah, so I do have the regular plague flail. So it's assault 3. Yeah, we'll go into these gene stealers. So this is on
3s at least.
3s.
Yeah.
All right, and then 2 would have been nice. And then this is a strength 7. Is it a plague weapon?
Probably.
No, it's not.
It's called the plague flail, and it's not a plague
It's
weapon.
not a plague
Are
weapon.
you kidding me?
Nope.
Did they like miss that?
Oh, you lucky, because that would have been 2. It's not a plague weapon. What? All right. Good talk.
All right, flavor
I think
fail.
effluvia is.
Once again, email Mike Brandt about the flail.
That's. I'm gonna move on with my life. All right, that's it for shooting. Let's do some charges, shall we? So we'll do. This was.
Where do you want to start?
Easy
lot
stuff.
Of choices.
This is a charge from the Great Unclean One into the.
Don't
Gene
roll
Stealers.
double ones.
I know,
you got
right?
this.
Oh.
Oh, so close.
And then he does something on the charge, right? He has like mortal wounds. Avalanche of flesh.
Yeah, it's really bad.
That happens right now.
I can do 1 mortal wound.
That probably
Nope.
doesn't do
Does
it.
not.
No.
Does he take a moral, maybe?
Yeah, he trips over himself. He's like, oh! So yeah, so we'll go with the order we talked about earlier, just making sure it still makes sense. So we've got these drones. We're going to declare into the hive guard, so it's an 8-inch charge.
All right.
Let's do it.
And no bonuses here, or one.
1 bonus.
But that's 8. That's what you calculated.
It was an actual 8, right? Or was it a 9? And I'm just saying 8.
I don't know.
I want to make sure I'm not. Yeah, so it's an actual 8, so it's a 7.
Okay.
Which, hey, can I get some 7s in chat for luck?
7s in chat.
7s!
Wow, Aaron. Well then.
Very nice, very nice.
That's a big charge.
That was a big charge. So, in fact, in that case, tell me about the exocrines in combat again.
It's gonna be like 3 attacks. 3 attacks, I believe. 2 maybe. And then they're just gonna be at their strength. Nothing special.
Okay.
Yeah. It's gonna be strength 7.
Strength 7.
I believe.
'Cause if
I believe. But then they're gonna shoot into you.
I know.
They're gonna shoot.
These drones are pretty dead after that, but I'm still at least getting to dictate how that happens. So we'll see if I can do this and still keep a coherency. Good there.
There come the 7s. Man, the chat
Yeah,
delay is kind of long today.
Thanks, 7.
3.
Thanks, chat. 3. Thanks, 7s. All right, there we go. That'll work. And then when we pile around it, we'll just reconnect. 1 wound drone. All right, cool. So, and this will be within an inch there. Cool. I'm like, did I actually touch it all? So let's see. Let's go ahead and do. I'll try the Lord of Change into them.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try it. Dun 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 dun. Lord of Change. Oh, jeez. Is that enough?
Probably.
You do have Gaze of Fate, though, right? Or
I do
no?
have
Did you
Gaze-
fail
no, that
Gaze of Fate?
fails.
That totally fails. Yeah.
That totally fails. So I will use a CP because it's a 1 and a 2. Here we go.
Yay.
Cool.
Yay.
It wasn't that long, but it was certainly longer than a 3.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. So you can come out to here. Try not to break either of our models.
Careful with those wings,
The
Adrian.
wings. Also, this thing. I don't know if you guys can see.
Oh, you can't spin that.
I
Nope.
know. The top of the staff I
Nope.
broke over so many tournaments, I eventually just magnetized it. And now every time I still break in tournaments, people are like, oh my god. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm dumb. All right. Here we're gonna do plague drones into the Gene Stealers and the Warriors.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dog pile.
Dog pile. Yeah, let's do it. 7 to an 8.
Probably.
I saw the 1. I was like, all right.
So, Plague Flail not being a plague weapon has spawned a long chain of X, Y isn't X in chat. And
Oh,
my
nice.
favorite is Primaris Psyker is not Primaris.
Yeah. I love it.
That's a good one.
That's an atrocity. If ever I've heard one. Do you mind just pushing this drone in? Primaris Psyker is not Primaris. Oh my god, that's my new favorite thing. And then, so one last decision. I have these Nurglings. They're quite safe right now. I could make this charge here to just get on the point and get an obsec because you know you do have these.
Yeah.
But it's also like an easy kill if I do stick them out.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna try for it.
No.
Nice.
Ooh.
Tempting enough that I'm gonna potentially make a bad decision.
Fine.
I think there's enough threats that that's okay for this turn at least. All right, that's the charges. Let's decide who starts.
Yep.
Well, it has to be these drones because you could interrupt and stop me from piling in.
Yep.
So I got to start here.
You can also do some crazy stuff with vertical engagement and interrupting and just like destroying the whole combat phase.
Can you make it actually all the way over to the extreme? Just curious.
On my second pile in.
Okay.
So not right now.
Yeah.
On your consolidate.
God dang it, my consolidate.
Nobody gets 2
So we're just
piles.
moving 3. So it's a total of 6, but bum 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 bum. Coming on in. Then we'll be here, and then we'll be here. Okay. So this guy will actually pull back just a little bit because we need him to be able to fight. So we have all of them into the hive guard.
All right.
Let's do it. Pulling up the profiles for the proboscis.
Proboscis.
This is what it's all about.
And the rider.
Man, there's so many. All right, let's see. So these guys are 3 wounds, correct? So either way, I'm kind of potentially losing efficiency with the proboscis because they're 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
No, this is what I was making sure. I have to do the riders first. The
Oh, last, yeah.
Yeah.
So those things.
Exactly.
It, like specifies? That's so
The
weird.
prehensile proboscis. It says
a lot
after
of the,
the rider
things do
attacks.
this. It's the bone crusher. The blood crushers do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. It's the way it's written because it's not part of your attacks profile. It's just inside of it. It says you also
The
get to
Nids
do
have a
this.
few things as well.
Right. So this is just 5 attacks, 6 attacks because we have the leader. Hitting on 4s with plague swords. Oh, nice. Pretty sweet.
And
your T4 or T5?
T5.
And then plague weapon. Okay, so 3. No Ren though.
4 ups. 1. So
All right.
All right.
So it takes 2, and then now we have the proboscis, which of course now will definitely
This will
offset
wreak
it.
havoc.
Yeah. So this is 20 attacks.
Oh god.
20 attacks. Rerolling to wound. All wounds because they're amazing. Where all the dice go? Could I get a lot more dice?
There are 4 each.
4 each, yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3.
And none of them are dead.
None of them are dead yet, and then 2 more. Yes. Yes. Oh, that works. Oh, I meant 2 more dice.
2 more dice.
I appreciate 2 more drones.
Yeah,
I was like, oh dang.
What's going on?
So this is 5 drones, 4 attacks each. These are 2 damage. So hitting on, yeah, they don't modify that. So still hitting on 4s. Dun, dun, dun. I have no complaints about this roll.
That looks like 50% to me.
That's true. Yeah. I guess I expect them to whiff.
Yeah.
Normally that's why I would take the Demon Prince, just for that. So this is on 4 5s rerolling.
Well, you're gonna need the rerolls.
Yeah, jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. 5s.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, terrible conversion. So we've got 4 total. There you are. No rent, but they are 2 damage.
Okay, all right.
Oh!
Sorry.
Brian's in the house!
Oh, that's like 1 good roll, guys. That's 1 good roll, I swear. I swear.
That's right.
I swear.
Woof,
Now
jeez.
he's fallen into my trap.
Yes. So now, yes, I will touch into the exocrine.
Oh, so many attacks.
I know. I'm
that
like,
do
nothing. Would you like to interrupt with anyone?
Do I want to
Warriors, maybe? I don't know.
interrupt?
I always forget how killy they truly are.
2. What am I at? CP 7?
You have 5. You spent 2 for something? Double shoot?
That's right. That's right. So
man.
5, I'll get 6.
You spend all the things.
I spent all the things. Crap. Because that's what I need to kill. Is there anything when there's a 1 wounded guy that would actually help out a lot?
Yeah,
but we
that's
just
true.
saw you. There's no AP, so I'm not too worried. I mean, I'm just gonna suck it up.
I think that's,
Yeah.
I agree. I think that was the one place to consider it, but
Yeah.
I also think, it's not worth interrupting for.
But though, if that one guy is the key to everything.
Oh, you
but
know
I
you
cheated,
would.
so I deserve it. So it's fine.
Exactly.
It's totally fine. I deserve it.
Okay, so let's see. You're on 1, 2 points. I'm on. I still don't have this one yet. So actually, I should start here. So I need to know basically here how many I should try to put into Gene Stealers versus Warriors, things like that. So let's start with this, which is Big Daddy, which is always fun. So let's do it. Everyone's like, who is he? What are you calling Big Daddy? That's weird.
You do have interesting names for your models. The babies,
Do you
the
not?
children.
They're my babies. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to start with the Nurglings in case I get lucky, because then he gets a 6-inch move. I won't do it, but it'd be cheeky if I did.
Yeah. 5s.
Oh,
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad.
And then
5s.
5s.
Rolling 1s. 2.
That's not going to kill the whole squad?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh, good
All
job,
right.
though.
All right. And then we'll go to Big Daddy. That's right. He's only 5 attacks, but they're big hits. They're big hits. He's good at killing monsters. Not Gene Stealers.
No.
Hitting on 2s. Let's see it.
At least he does that. At least
Right?
he's hitting on 2s.
Ooh, nice.
Right.
Oh, you know what? There's a close combat profile for the flail. No, it's just shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So then now we're
Probably.
+1 strength, so we're on 2s.
Aha.
And oh god, is it a plague weapon? Probably not.
Oh my
Nothing.
god, if it's not a plague weapon, I'm gonna
Nothing's a
die.
plague weapon.
I'm gonna die.
Plague flail and a bile sword.
I think plague weapons are actually just a figment of your imagination.
Bile sword with a doomsday bell, which is not a plague weapon.
Okay, so I have to just make 3 5-ups here.
No problem.
Why?
Hey!
Oh, you know what? Because that will keep.
It would keep.
Oh, no. This is the new
No,
rule.
I've already
So,
turned it off. Oh, he goes to models. You're right.
So then you still,
I
no matter
still
what.
already hold
yeah,
it, so
because
it's not worth
he will
it.
trump it.
Yep.
Okay, so we just learned this new Canarchy rule.
I learned it last week on
Yeah.
stream
Yeah.
about the OBSEC, and
Yeah.
then we were talking about it on Tuesday when we were playing.
A lot of people think OBSEC is like a different layer of controlling objectives. But
Yeah.
it's just a check. It's like,
Exactly.
do both of you have OBSEC? Cool. Go
So
to
your Nurglings were key in clutching that.
Yes, they were actually. I'm glad I charged
Yeah.
them.
There is a spore mine that I believe exploded.
Oh yeah.
So you do
Or within
he'll-
3 of. I have to be within
Yeah.
3 of.
It's
I don't
when
like-
he charged, before he charged.
No, it's at the end of the charge phase.
Oh.
If I'm within
Within the charge phase.
If I'm within 1 inch or something.
Oh,
3
it's
inches.
1 inch. Okay. If it's 3,
1
you're
inch.
in. But
I think
either
it's
way,
3.
he'll either do it now or next turn. So, so
I'm
while
gonna
we're doing
kill
that,
blow up something.
right?
Yeah, you figure out what you want to do. I'll check this.
Totally.
Because they always die before they do anything anyway. Yeah, within 3 at the end of the charge phase. So
Okay.
I guess so.
I think you're in 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
alright.
Go for it.
6, 6, 6, 6. Nope, take immortal.
Oh dang. 6 up feeling pain.
Don't you do it.
Yeah, that would have been so dumb. All right, so he's down to 15. And we're going to go to the drones here next. And now the thing I'm just debating is how to split my pets.
these.
Exactly. The 2 damage is really, really tasty for the warriors, but the Gene Stealers are important.
Yeah.
Because that would be an objective there. I didn't want to try to get you off of. Hold 2, hold 3. So right now I hold 3. You would hold the same. So it actually doesn't score you more points. No, I got to kill Gene Stealers. So we'll put these 3 into the Gene Stealers.
Okay.
These 2 into the warriors.
Wow, that is going to be even more confusing. Apparently in the new terrain pack, they
Yeah.
changed how OBSEC works.
What?
And it's the way people think it works.
Well, luckily no one's gonna play that.
Yeah.
Unless you're in like Salisbury Hills or something in
That's a
England.
fundamental change to the game. Why would they do that? Why would they?
Because they didn't read the rules from the previous.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. Actually, you know what? I'll put these proboscis into there. So here's the riders first. So 3 riders into Gene Stealers. And no reels. And then wounding on 4s. Okay, so 1 save on Gene Stealers.
Nope.
I'll take it. And then it was the other 2 riders onto the warriors. Oh, this has a leader, unfortunately. I'd rather it goes into the Gene Stealers. But that's the life. All right, 2 saves on the warriors. 1 damage.
1 damage. Woo!
Haha. All right, so then now we have 2 sets of prehensile pincers and proboscis, which is actually like the
Oh,
full
the
name. of it.
riders do reroll wounds. I was supposed to tell you that.
All failed wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So one more.
One more?
I didn't tell you
On
that.
one side? Good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking they're plague weapons, but they're like full plague weapons. So this is the
that's right,
proboscis into the Gene Stealers. Yeah. On 4s. Great. And then on 4s with the reroll. Good thing.
Yeah.
Conversion. Oh,
Oh, no.
snap. I like
Alright.
that.
4 up.
Come on.
Not bad, not bad. You kill
Whoa.
kill 1 warrior off.
Whoa.
Was this at the warriors or this?
Oh, no, this is Gene Stealers.
Oh, we're James. Oh, wow.
So 5 still.
So 3.
Yep. You
So
can
then
still hold
1.
the point. Yep.
I'll take it.
Still got it. That's all that matters, really.
Yep.
Either I kill them all or I kill none. 1, 2, 3 more proboscis into the warriors. This is where I can get some good value. If I actually hit with everything. So that's about half. And then their T4, yeah?
Yep.
So on 4 is the reroll. Okay. So you got 5. No rend, but they are 2 damage.
Whoa.
1
Jeez.
dies. It's not too horrible.
Right,
So,
because they have 3 wounds,
yes,
so
yeah,
again, it
2
offsets it.
So 2 die and 1 has 1 wound left.
I'm noticing a lack of lethality in your army, Adrian.
In
Is
my
this
army?
a concern? Yes, in your army.
Are you being sarcastic?
No.
Oh. Yeah, it's not a killing army at all, right? It's not meant to kill. The proboscis are just weird because they're no rend, but they are 2 damage each. So it's just a weird swingy thing. Let's go to Big Bird over here, Lord of Change. He's at full profile, so 5 attacks. And
Is he hitting on 3s or 2s?
we're just gonna use the staff, so on 2s. Okay. Yeah, they're great. Oh, dang 1s.
Dang
No
ones.
Demon Prince. And I believe it's 3s. Luckily, I won't roll any 2s, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
And these are
Minus 2?
minus 2.
Minus 2.
So 3 flat.
6.
Whoop.
Can I get 1? Nope.
Ah,
And so it's 3 flat?
yeah.
Oh, womp womp.
Dang, that's 3 warriors.
All right, well, kill off this one.
Do. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so we're killing stuff. It's good. And sorry with the flies, they're just staying combat. Nothing, no crazy pylons. I think that's all the chargers.
All right.
So
We retaliate.
over to you, yeah. Retaliation!
All right.
Revanji!
Oh, actually, let me just switch out some killings here.
Yeah, no worries.
That. All right, so there we go. Yeah, we'll do those warriors first. So I have how many 4 warriors left?
Sounds good. Snip, snap.
Is there 4 or 5?
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
3.
I noticed you still have venom cannons, sir.
No, Barb Stranglers.
Oh, Barb Stranglers. Some weird nitty stuff.
Yeah, so they're hit on 3s here in close
Sweet.
combat at least.
Are they rerolling 1s from the talons?
They're just rerolling ones. Only got 1. Oh, nope. And
5.
2, because you're T5.
I'm glad your dice are back.
It's okay. I just want you to fail 1. That's all that matters.
That's actually true.
That's all that matters.
5s? Oh! I'm sorry, I was so... You have a Gene Stealer still. He's gonna be like...
Oh yeah. He's totally... Let's do him next. Get out of the way.
He's tickling me.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Yes. I'm okay.
Oh, man. So you have here, and then you have a ton of hits over there.
All right, so let's do the easy stuff out of the way, too.
Sounds good. You want to go to Nurglings?
Yeah, let's go to Nurglings.
Not that you... I'm not saying don't attack the big giant tough guy.
Let's see if I can get mad, like, super... No. All right, okay.
Solid.
Out of control.
Yeah.
And
Oh, dang. Okay. So 5s and 5s. Okay. Yeah.
Good start.
Yeah. 5s again. Takes 2. Down to 2. All right. We have very neutral opinions about that fight.
Yep.
Pretty much sums it up. And you got all the slaps from over here.
I got so many slaps.
The big bugs
All right,
have
so...
AP 1/2 damage for their large monstrous limbs.
The exocrines?
Yes, exocrines.
That's what I thought. I was like, they probably have multi-damage.
It's just 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So-
But I'm doing the all 5. Yeah. Okay. This is these guys
'Cause I
hitting on
also
4s.
I do have...
Can I fly dice? And they're strength 4. They're not 5, I believe. So 5s, 2.
2. All right. And 5s.
Yeah, that's right.
And these are...
Singles.
So 5s. All right. 2 wounds.
All right.
So
we'll
he's
just
completely
roll
dead.
all exocrines together.
And yeah, we'll
Are
stick with
you
that.
out of coherency, Adrian?
No, because they're within 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, I can lose...
Oh, look how terrible that is.
He will start peeling me off, though, because I have to go...
I only got 1 hit out of all.
Oh,
these.
gosh.
Womp. And I got a wound, though.
Oh, nice. All right, and this is 5 up.
Yeah, 5 up.
Come on.
2 damage.
2 damage. And 5 ups.
Nope.
Oh, sounds good. Wait, did I... Where's this wound from?
That's from this unit.
Yeah. You know what? I think I pulled the wrong one. I think it was this middle one. I don't think... It doesn't really matter, but...
Oh, it matters. Chat's gonna tell you now.
It could if I'm trying to spread it out.
Chad's gonna get real mad.
It was... Yeah. Chad will tell me if I pulled the wrong one. They'll tell me. All right. Good. We've got leadership, starting with me. Really, I'm just hoping for a 1 here. So he comes back.
That's quite good.
That's quite good.
So now it doesn't matter who you pull.
Who needs bells when you have 1s? I know.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. And then this one, they didn't lose any, so they're fine. And then over to you, which I think you're pretty much all in synapse or are synapse.
Maybe not them, but they have a 9, so they're okay.
Sounds good.
Okay, so scoring up your turn, you engage on
All
four
fronts.
fronts. Excellent. And did you raise any more banners this turn?
No, I did not.
Nope.
Because you had the Gene Stealers up there. Which I guess was one reason it'd be nice to start clearing out, but I just couldn't.
Well then, I think that takes us to Kronos turn 2.
Oh, dang.
Oh my God, turn 2. We actually got to turn 2. Jesus, oh my God, what's happening? Oh, so I'm kind of pinned in, but as we've shown, he doesn't do much damage.
No.
So it's just really about a lot of maneuvering at this point.
Exactly.
You hold you each hold 3?
Yeah, we held 3.
Yep.
I hold 3. Yeah.
You both hold 3.
Yeah, because we hold the same.
And then I think that's it. You're
Sounds
good to go.
good.
You're free to roam.
Excellent.
roam.
Speaking of roaming, let's check out this fight.
Oh,
I love the colors on this. It's like these gorgeous yellow nids versus these disgusting Gross flies. Bugs on bugs on bugs.
Bugs on bugs. The only thing he really did good is that my Maleceptor cannot do anything.
Thank you.
That's
I was
the only
trying.
thing that's really sad.
Because I'll be honest, that shooting, that really scared me. I knew it was going to be bad, but a whole unit of flies in one volley, that's a lot.
All right, so we'll see what goes on there. So this is really a great thing that, normally if I was playing Nids, this would be devastating because I can't shoot in, but I'm like, okay, Exocrines can still do their job, so.
They're so much tougher to shut down.
Too terrible. All right, so we're going to get some Raveners here. So what are we deciding? It is 5. Perfect. Okay, so 5. They're going to go and, if I go here, I take out the banner. So this is how this works. If I go here, I stop the banner?
No, you have to actually take it away from me.
Okay.
I just can't raise banners if you're next to it.
Okay.
It's for denial. Yeah, new banners.
Okay.
Once they're up, they're harder to take away.
All right.
Good question.
So 5, so 7.
Thank you, Iron Angel. Hi, most fabulous creators of the TTTT. Love your show. I had a blast with each of your 9th edition battles so far.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the fun.
Really appreciate it, man. So glad you enjoy it.
And thanks, Chris. Curious about how often you guys magnetize models and if there's any techniques to making sure it all aligns correctly. That's an Adrian question.
That is an Adrian question. I do it a lot.
These guys are on the bottom floor, obviously.
Sounds good. I do a lot with fragile models or big models. So like these drones all magnetize to their bases, and the riders, which I think sometimes is going a little bit too far depending on how you want to transport it.
They have a magnet in their butt?
They have a magnet in their butt. So they already have a hole in their butt from the original mounting. And I look for that, and I try to just expand it with like a drill or even an X-Acto knife, right? It doesn't have to get too fancy. And that, you're really looking for a nice flat connection, right? So that's the main thing. Sometimes it can be tougher, like Demon Prince wings are a pain, and you really want to, whoa, earthquake. You really want to be able to kind of create a flat space. So one trick you can do is you can use green stuff to kind of create a nice flat space for the magnets to connect. In fact, while we're here on this camera, these wings also magnetized.
No, red card.
Yeah, I know, right? It's actually really hard to see, but there's little strips of metal in there. And the magnet is right there. So you can see, again, I'm looking for places to make a really flush connection so that the magnet is having this really nice connection to the metal if you're going to be using that. So there's a couple thoughts on using magnets.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Darth. With the reveals and speculation, how do you guys see Ultramarine armies being composed going forward? I've had mild success with the mech list and a Leviathan as the base, but it's really an 8th edition list with minor changes from 9th.
Right. Yeah, definitely. And I like mech for Ultramarines for the fallback and still be able to shoot. Obviously, you can shoot in combat, but that gives you that flexibility. Honestly, I think we need to see the rest of the codex. I think we've seen things like the Master of Sanctity is fundamentally changed. The way it uses points now, the way that the rerolls work for the litanies, and so I think there's a few big things that will really determine the way we actually build those armies. Core gives us a small sense of that, but there's so much more that we need to find out. So I think still count on kind of the core of it. You're not going to be making super shooty builds. That's not really going to be changing. You want things that can play the objectives, do multiple things in multiple phases. Other than that, we just kind of have to wait and see.
And we don't know, like maybe Gilliman gives rerolls to non-core.
Maybe he makes everything core.
Maybe well,
he's core.
That would be wild. Let's not go there. Right.
So can I place things in here? Like, what's the deal with that?
Yeah,
So I can just be like, never attack me again?
Yeah,
King of the castle.
Yeah.
All right.
Right?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll just do that.
I like it.
So
well, if you're here, you're very invincible. Because remember, there is the vertical engagement.
Right, but you
so
can
if
see
you're
me from here.
I can see you.
Well,
Yeah.
there's little grenades.
I feel you. Sounds good.
I don't think you're going to waste Plague Blade.
Not particularly. You're going to be engaging on some fronts.
Yeah, I think I'm going to just do that.
Sounds good.
All right. Okay.
So these are the lictors coming in, guys. Again, they don't really kill things. They just score points.
Yeah.
Which is better. I can't believe how cheap they are, too. That's kind of ridiculous.
All right. Let's see if you block me out. Hopefully not. No, you didn't.
No problem. I gotcha.
Gotcha. All right. So baby's in the corner for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I'll leave one out just in case you do shenanigans. And that's the end of that. So, oh, actually, yeah, I need to do that. I'm thinking ahead, my mind talking and speaking.
No, that's good.
All right, I think we're done. That's all I can really do, sadly.
Yeah.
So you got your full runes back, which is really sad for me. That's like the saddest thing of the saddest. Oh, do I want to take the warriors out, but then you'll charge something else? Or do I care? Either way, I actually will take them out. Because you have to still deal with them no matter what you do.
Yep. And that gives you more obsec bodies there.
Yep.
So you super hold the point.
Yeah.
Adrian, Chad is threatening you not to magnetize Gilliman's butt. I just want you to know.
Well, he's not riding on anything, so I'm not likely to. But you know, if I'm bored, maybe.
Yeah.
They seem very upset about
That's
this.
very
I don't know
specific.
All right.
We did talk about Gilliman going to Vegas last week or last stream, so I think people have some questions for me now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna do some spellsings.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. So we're gonna do some more exploding. Well, actually, sorry. Malin Scepter. Malin Scepter is going to put Catalyst on.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun. Does it matter? Does it really matter? We'll do it on Hive Guard. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I do have the 2 damage.
Goes
so.
off. Yep.
Goes off. I will try with.
Pick a
Firestorm is the bigger thing. I can deny. Is it 1 or 2 with the Lord of Change?
At least 2. It's got to be 2.
Two's
It's at
gotta
least 2.
It's
There's
2?
no way.
We always say that, and then. All right.
Hey,
Well,
the plague flail is not a plague weapon, so nobody really knows.
Yes.
I'll try to block him. What did you roll?
A 6.
A 6. All right.
Oh,
peril.
thank God it's campaign. Yeah. Damn,
right.
if only it was like other
That'd be
things.
cool,
All
honestly.
right, so and then I will smite, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a big
Can-
spike.
Oh,
Yeah.
So tempting.
So tempting.
Yeah. Needs an
No.
11.
Do you have +1 to cast?
No, on
No.
this one. This is
No.
this
Yeah.
is,
I'll take it.
All right.
I gotta save it for the other one.
1, of course.
And then 5 up. Disgusting. They're nasty.
Keeper only denies 1?
Oh my God.
The Lord of Change. So
No.
I'll just block with him then, because I was in range with both.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
that's
need.
fine. No, that's fine. Yeah.
I need. Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the thing you need to block.
Is the bonus to deny? Is the bonus also for deny though?
On the keeper?
Yeah.
I believe
No, on
so.
the Lord of Change.
Sorry, on the... There are no keepers.
You
in
can go
Okay,
ahead and
I'm gonna
it.
cast some spells.
Please get like a
so-
12 or something.
yeah. All right, so I reroll once because
Is it Neurothrope? Yep.
Neurothrope.
Oh.
It
Okay.
still goes through on a. So if I get this reroll, I can't spend a CP to reroll both. It's only you can't do multiple rerolls.
Correct. Yeah.
Right, so I'm
That's
screwed there.
wonky.
Okay, so it does go off on a 6 because I have +1. So deny it.
Oh yeah, I'll try.
The
So
Lord
this is.
does have 2 denies, and they're both with the bonus.
Oh, so you just got everything wrong.
It wasn't me, it was
Either
Brian.
way.
Got it.
Okay. All right, so smiting.
It was Brian's
Sounds
fault.
good. Not your psychic. Reroll the 1. Reroll the 1.
Oh, that's right. Reroll one. I keep on forgetting.
It's a 8.
Yay!
All right, and then I will try. This is your last spot,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
At
Oh,
least I
man.
got Catalyst off. Woo!
Right.
All right.
I don't know what it is about the psychic in this game, but they're just like all over the place
All right.
for both of us.
All right. So we will do what shooting I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so I will warp surge. I need to try to tank this as much as I can
Okay.
on the drones.
Okay.
Otherwise that's bad.
Yeah, it's bad. All right. So here we go. No exploding anything. Just 12 shots. 9. Rerolling once. Sorry.
dang.
I'm got to spend the 2 CP to
Sorry.
make a strength 3 damage.
Yep.
You got it.
Oh, this is exocrine. Yeah.
Yeah, extra cream. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm hitting on -1 anyway.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s.
Sounds good.
Still pretty good. If that was only exploding there.
1 through 3s normally.
They're 3s. Yeah.
-1 +1. You hitting on 3s again?
No, 4s. They're 4s and they go.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I'm always used to the yeah.
Oh, those would
gotcha.
be 2. Woo.
Oh, dang.
That'll be too
Yeah.
good for Tyranids.
Yeah.
Right.
2 goods for
2.
Tyranids.
That's
All right,
too
there you
crazy.
go.
All right, and 6 does not matter, right?
Right.
It's all the same. 4 ups. Come on. It's a little bit below, but so let's see. So we'll do the same thing. These are flat 3.
Yep.
All right, here we go. So first one, 5s. Takes 2 wounds.
Yep.
Next one. Whoops. Oh, that's a 5 too. Takes 2
Yay,
wounds, kills a
got
drone. So remember, 1 drone dead. Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
And then probably 2 drones dead. Just 3 dice. 2 drones dead.
Excellent.
Oh man, which exocrine was this?
This was the farm.
This one? Okay. So now I can pull from here. That's still allowed.
Ooh.
No, we're
It's
good
not
here.
looking
We're
good for you,
here.
Adrian.
I know it's.
2, 3,
I'm trying to
4.
do a lot with very little here. The coherency is like tougher and better at the same time with those big bases, though.
All right.
So.
So next one.
Yep.
Same thing. And I'm. Oh, it's just 4. So
Now it's 4.
Yeah, it's 4.
Right, because he's +1, -1 because he didn't move.
Yeah, that was really
Put
terrible.
baby in the corner.
Oh, that was really bad.
Wow. You mean you don't reroll 1s like Space Marines?
Nope.
Oh, make the save.
That was really sad. There's 12 shots. I did only 1.
The
with-
first one was great.
Yeah.
And then it was looking like you might actually clear them for the Hive Guard, and then the
Yeah.
second one just flubbed it.
Yep. Oh well. Oh well. And I can't have him shoot twice. He's not infantry. Jeez. All right. So I got only 3 more shots. So we're gonna do 3 shots at These Nurglings. Right
Sounds
there.
good. So this is Biovores coming on in.
Yep.
And
Rolling
they
ones.
are great targets for this, for the Nurglings, because they can cut through those feeling
So
pains.
1 hit and take Immortal.
Oh dang, oh dang.
choose-
Which I just take. They're squishy. Down to 1.
Down to 1. I don't like the sound.
Squisherino. Yeah.
I just needed 2. All right. And then we'll put these here. Sure.
Yeah, see, this is really great. So he's placing the spore mines so that they're just blocking my movement. Definitely looking to move farther than that in the next turn, and now I can't, so that's great.
Actually, we'll make it a little more.
Yeah, they can be even more aggressive.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, actually, no. They have to be within 6 of this.
Within
That's what I was
6?
doing.
Okay.
Right.
But you could probably go in front of me, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I could intervene
Yeah.
and just take them, but
Unless I'm not within 3 of me.
yeah. So you probably just want to be just outside.
It looks more
Sounds
than that. Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Cool.
All
So
right.
he's outside of...
Can you not break a lictor?
I was really hoping you wouldn't
Seriously.
notice that.
Make sure he's as far away as you
If you want to be on the channel, I gotta break your models, all right?
That's how this works. All right, so I have some choices now.
Yes.
So unfortunately, I'm going to have to charge these guys in there and hope you don't get 5 hits, 5 wounds, and I fail 5
That's true.
ups.
But it is only not a ton of attacks, and you do have an invuln.
Yeah.
So honestly, if
I
you get
should.
lucky, it's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's more you have to get lucky because you're hitting on 2s, but you still have to. You have to not roll 2. You have to not roll 1,
2s,
1.
2s. It's really your saves that
Yeah.
throw the whole thing off.
Yeah.
So that's good. It makes me nervous.
All right, so we're going into them, into him, big boy.
Yep.
Oh my god, he makes it shocking.
Oh, not Big Bird.
Yeah. All right.
Big Bird's tough. I think he can handle it.
He's super
Oh,
tough.
I'm sure he can handle
Yeah.
5 Gs.
This is an effective speed bump, basically,
Yeah.
right? And then I can try to slap my way out, but
yeah, if I lose
it's a
a couple
good
guys
use.
still, yeah.
It's a good use.
All right, so I had 2 guys back up, but we're gonna have those 3 go into the Nurglings.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, they make it shocking.
dang. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yep. Oh, and did you want these mines to not charge, right?
Yeah,
So
they can't charge anyway, but they have to be 3. I want to be 3 inches from your dude.
yeah, more than 3 from me, from
Make sure I'm-
both, and then within 6 of the Nurglings where you
Yeah.
shot. Yeah. Cool. There you go.
All right, and
Yeah, so
now the Raveners.
keep
That's the
knocking
tar
this guy.
choice. Do I go after back into the Nurglings, or do I just hide out where I am?
Right.
It's a tough choice because I'm actually out of synapse range. So I do have to charge the closest thing, so it would be them. And if I fail one, they only have leadership 4, so they can be killed if I
Yeah,
and they
that's
have 1
true.
wound left.
That's true.
So
Yeah. I think
let's-
these guys are closer, actually.
Oh yeah, you're
I don't
probably
know if
right.
that's better or worse for you, but
Yeah.
Synapse is such a weird place. I think
Yeah.
I'm glad it's less punishing than it used to be, but I also think it
never
can be
do. Let me
redesigned.
read the rules, and if chat wants to help out,
Yeah,
I
it's
never
a bit
do it.
different.
It doesn't feel like a tabletop rule. It feels like a video game rule. Like it's too much bookkeeping for real people.
Yeah,
to
you're
like,
basically
no,
implementing like a basic AI. You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like cool. Make like.
Oh
these
no, I
decision
just get
processes.
-2 to my charge if I declare anything that's not the closest.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So okay.
It's very tame nowadays. It used to be they would
die
start eating
instantly.
each other. Yeah. No, I'm serious.
So how far away am I? Right now, I'm in Synapse now. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, sounds
so,
good.
But if I go in charge, I will. Oh, actually, Synapse happens. How does Synapse happen? Do we remember how Synapse happens? Is it every phase, or is it the beginning of the turn? I can't remember.
I think it's every because it's attached to specific actions. So now
yeah.
you're
So
outside,
whenever I am in that action,
Yeah.
it's when it is.
but you're in it now, right?
Yeah, I'm in it now.
So in case you guys aren't familiar, if you're outside of Synapse, each of these units have an ability that they have to like revert to as just animals. And so in this case, it would be if he doesn't charge the closest unit, then they're -2 to charge, representing that they're like not controlled by the hive. So,
And you know, it's so rare it happens. And it's like so rare that it happens in any NIDS game, really.
Exactly.
Because people are taking a bunch of zone tropes, and there's always Synapse, so you have to always read it every time. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if it's worth, because you're just going to charge them with those guys if you really want. You know, we're going to risk the biscuit. Let's go into there.
I think that's a good call.
The 5 should be fine because you have this one guy poking out.
Yep.
And I don't have a minus, so we're good.
Sounds good. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I really don't have much threatening here, right?
Yeah.
And so this is where you can play aggressive for that engage, especially.
All right, I think we're at Operation Slap Fight.
Slap fight.
Fat fight, as we predicted. I think we predicted the slap fighting.
Shocking, I know, right?
Shocking, shocking.
Yep.
All right.
And then I have no heroic interventions.
Interventions,
Let's
yep.
do this.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you don't.
Yeah, because you charged me.
Charge.
Yeah, I was going to go into
Yeah,
the Warriors
yeah.
if I could, yeah.
All right, so that's what we're doing. Let's get started. So do I care where you're going to interrupt? Really? I guess you'd only want to interrupt there. It's really the only place you'd want to do it. But I'm Catalyst. Didn't go off, right? Nothing off? I can't remember. Did I get Catalyst off?
No.
I got nothing off, right? I literally got nothing off.
Nothing at all. Ha ha. Do I want a Warp Surge here? I don't think so. It's 1 Exocrine and the Hive Guard. I'll take my chances.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't think you're going to interrupt. So actually, the one place you would interrupt is here. So we're going to start there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That would be a tasty interrupt.
Oh, so bad.
No. Nick 2.
So I said Nick dice, activate.
Activate 5s.
Woo!
Oh.
At least you're helping me a little bit. Can I kill a base? I kill a base.
I am surprised you did it.
Yeah.
I was like, your dice went cold. That means mine are about to activate.
Yeah. But the good thing
There you go.
is that this is all I need to do as long as I don't die to
So
your guys.
you at least turn off the point for me.
Yeah.
Exactly. No, that was great.
All right. Do you want to interrupt over here? That's the only one I could think you possibly do. But is it even worth it?
No, you're right. It's the only one, but no, I'm okay.
Okay. All right. So
and these drones are out of combat, right?
yes, correct.
Yep. Go for it.
All right. So we'll get these guys over here. So 4 attacks, 5, still 15 attacks. All right. Go Scything Talons.
You did get Catalyst.
I did get
Because
Catalyst off, guys?
You sarcastically said, at least I got Catalyst.
I did. Thank you, chat. When
Well,
you
there
get
you
to my age, guys, I'm sorry.
It's rough.
It happens.
Oh man, Nick.
Thank you, chat. All right. Not that it's gonna matter, but what else? Yeah, you did, because I think you did say something.
I got
Anyway,
my
all
proboscis.
right, so here you go. Ah! This is actually really good. I did way better.
Whoa.
So geez, take that. Take that many.
All right.
Out of control, Raveners. Out of control. Raveners OP if this
Yeah.
this happens.
Go buy them now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe not go buy them now.
maybe not.
Oh,
Go buy
Jesus.
Nurglings.
Holy
turns out.
crap.
Cut them in half. All right.
Yeah.
Whatever happens now, I'm okay with.
Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh.
I lose one
So that was
base.
a base again.
A base and a wound.
Oh dang. Hup. Hup.
All right.
Yeah, I wish this one wasn't injured because I would want to get out of combat
Yeah.
with you. Nice. All right. What's next?
Let's go after the Lord Change.
Yep. Here come the Gene Stealers. Trying to steal some pants.
1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2,
It's
3.
so many.
3. Oh gosh.
Hitting on 3s.
All right.
Oh, and could you decide to use the Scything Talons instead because you don't care about rend to get reroll ones?
Yeah, technically. Yeah, with
'Cause-
my one.
Yeah, you'd almost always use the claws,
Yeah.
but oh yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that one little.
I got you.
Ah! Oh, not too bad.
That's quite good. Yeah,
All right, I'll take it. 4 saves.
sounds good. So we got 4 3-ups. Come on, Impossible Robe. Be impossible.
Oh,
yes.
take a wound.
Oh
Yeah, that's
dang.
right.
6 up.
Oh no, no! He's taking a wound. It's
Oh
amazing.
dang.
It's happened.
That's 2 wounds, I think.
Oh no, did you set my smite or something?
You
Oh
did
no,
something.
Spore Mine. That's right.
Yeah,
Spore Mine. Okay, he's down to 12. We got this, guys.
Well, by 12 you mean 14. Yes.
Oh, 14, whatever.
It's
I don't know.
one of those moments I'm like, do I tell him or do I just?
All right, we're gonna speed this up and do exocrines together because you're not interrupting,
Yep.
right?
You actually only have 1 X-screen.
Oh, no, actually no. I'm
shy way
no, I
out.
can't do anything because they're in combat. So it goes to next charges.
You're correct. Yeah.
Charges are done. So yeah, you go first. Where do
So
you want to go?
now, okay.
You can go with your drones.
Drones it is. Let's do this.
All right.
So we'll put. I mean, everything's into the hive guard.
Yep.
So this is 3 attacks and the leader on 4s. Oof. And then 5s re-rolling. Got 1. No rend. 1 damage. Ooh. Can't Catalyst.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat, for
trying to cheat my
being
friend
my
here.
memory. I appreciate it.
Right. So this is 4s to hit. Pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. Yeah.
And then 5s with a reroll.
Uh-oh, re-rollings.
Come on, conversion.
Oh.
So 2, but they are 2 damage
Oh,
for your dang catalyst.
1 goes through.
Oh.
Oh, take 1 wound. I love it.
I'm never gonna kill these guys.
Yep. And this is the game.
I know, right?
But the cool thing, I mean, and honestly though, he's stopping. I can't shoot plague bears. It's in the end.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
That's the idea.
Okay.
The longer they survive, the happier I
All
am.
right. So my go.
Yep.
My go would be. That's it. So we're gonna go with exocrine.
Big daddies.
3. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Yep. And 5 up.
Okay.
Stuck
All
it.
right, next.
Stuck it like a gymnast. The
Next.
drone is like.
What do you have?
Yeah. Oh, you have hive guard too. Oh, back to me. Right.
Let's do this right. Correct. Do you want changing that
Super
first?
doesn't matter, so we'll go here. Yeah. And Nurglings on 4s. I would love to kill a guy here. Ooh, but
Oh,
not
it's on
with rolls
5s.
like
It's on
that.
4s? Oh.
Yeah. I think it hits on 4s, right? Yeah.
But they're strength 2, so they hit on, or they wound on
5s.
1,000.
Oh, no, you're winning on 6s, yeah.
Yeah, 6 is then. 1.
Oh, I think you might have cheated me last
I think I might have.
Oh, no. Now it's even again.
Now I feel bad. I'm gonna check the weapon skill.
Oh no, Adrian, your whole life is a lie.
My
Your
whole
whole
life is a
nurgling
lie.
life is a lie.
Nurglings, 4 attacks. Yeah, they hit on 4s, and they are strength 2. Okay.
Okay.
So I did mess up last turn.
time because you killed 2.
I know.
Well, I'm going to spend a CP.
Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
Oh.
Well then.
That's all we needed, at least. Hive guard?
Chat, you didn't catch that? Jeez.
I know, right?
No one has an in-depth nurgling rules down? God.
People don't know anything about Nurglings. Like, I guess they're with the 1 damage stuff versus smite. People do it all the time.
All right, Exocrine.
Nope. Exocrine. You did
I
Exocrine.
have 2 of them.
No, one's not in combat.
Oh, yeah, one's not in combat now?
Yeah, because you shot out.
Perfect.
Yeah, I know, right?
I just actually, I can't see over anything. All right, so.
It's because it's obscuring terrain.
All right, so we'll do Hive Guard.
Hive guard, all the slaps.
All the slaps. This is so slappy. Do anything is wounded over there? 1, 2,
Mm-mm.
3, 4. Oh, then this is pointless.
Because you killed them
2,
completely.
4, 6, 8, 10.
You killed my friends. And I'm out of bell range.
Oh, so out of control.
Oh, dang.
But now I need this. More of that.
5s.
Take 2. Take 2.
Watch out. So this is 5-ups.
That's
and,
right.
Oh, dang.
Take
5-ups.
2 more.
Come on. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks.
I fear that we're going to be in for a long game here.
I know.
The slap fights are real.
Slap-a-roni.
Hey, but I have 1 Exocrine that's out of combat. I like that. All right.
Yeah, that was
The
really
big, actually the big one, critical to this, critical to see if Adrian can really like put the pressure on me, is he needs to kill 5 Gene Stealers.
With 5 attacks?
With 5 attacks.
No problem.
Come on, give me some ones.
2s? Oh, no!
You can't even stop it.
Oh, gosh.
Gene Stealers!
2s?
There's a
What?
3.
Oh,
3.
All right, so 3 5-ups.
Nah!
Hey,
Oh, 2.
that's good enough, man. Good enough. So I have 3 I have to get through if I want to charge anything with smites.
Yeah, which is possible.
And you had denies, though, so
I do have
a -1. That'll be interesting.
And I can Chronos you.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's true. Oh,
That's
dang.
dirty.
That is super dirty, actually. Over here, we have 2 more Nurgling bases coming on in. So that's them plus their buddies, so 12 attacks. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Now let's remember
Oh, yeah.
4s
So,
first and then 6s.
Strength 10.
Yeah.
Hitting on 4s. Okay, good start. Let's get those 6s again, then.
Yeah, it's getting
6s.
No, we don't want those.
Rerolling 1s. Ah!
3, are you kidding me? And there's 1 in there. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
So
All
3
right, this
saves.
could be bad. This could be bad. Oh, 2.
Wow.
Yeah, so 1 dies. And... wound, I'm going to die. But actually, hopefully, this is like the worst when you have a 3-man unit. 'Cause it's like really, if I lose and then I roll 1 or 2
Yeah.
again.
Exactly. No,
But-
you're shutting down my big Nurgling squad,
Yeah.
which is really great because I was really hoping to get them up there.
All right.
I think we're good.
I think we're
right?
good. I think it's just leadership checks.
Let's do this.
So let's see if you can get a drone back.
Ooh, I like that. Come on.
Can you get 2, 1?
Did you? Yeah, you killed him in shooting.
Yeah.
Like,
Nope. Do you fail? Or what's your thing? Do you have-
-7.
1.
So they're good. -1?
No, leadership. No, I guess. I can't forget. No, I don't get that. No, it's only -1 to. I'm trying to think. No,
Psychers. Psychers are
Psychers,
-1.
yeah.
Yeah. So you're not wrong. Hip. All right.
Over here. This is the one.
That.
So 4. I need to roll a 1 or 2. I got it.
Nice. Do you also get guys back?
I wish. Stop. It hurts me. That hurts
Sorry.
me so
that was
deeply.
uncalled for.
That was
just
really brutal.
messed up.
All right.
Okay, so
All right.
scoring up the turn, you engage on every front.
I do. Oh, and then one of these little lictors is scannering.
Oh, yeah.
So you have 2 of your scanners done. You have 1
No,
left.
1 scanner done because I was lazy.
Okay,
Yeah, I messed
1
up the
scanner
first
done.
Yeah.
2 to go.
Yep.
And then for thin their ranks, where are we sitting?
Oh,
on
can
that?
you can't do any actions if you fall. You can't even scan if you fall back, right?
Correct.
Correct.
No actions if you fell back.
Okay.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the res drones. So that's 20. Wait. So you've killed 8 drones. That's 32 wounds.
And
So
also,
it's
you need to
3
count wounds because
points.
you resurrected. Oh, it's models have to be killed though.
no, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's 3 points.
3 points. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's why it was 8 instead of 7.
Yeah.
Come
Come on, bring some more drones back.
I know,
Come
right?
on, I
I'm
like
trying,
it.
Nick. Look at me. I'm out of my bell range. This is messed up. All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Demons.
Let's do it.
Turn 3. Let's do this.
How many do you hold? 2, 3?
I hold.
At least 2, and you don't hold more.
I have 3, and Nick has 3.
Yep.
Because he has that one. Sounds good. Yep. So we're the same.
You get your 2 banner points.
Yay, banners.
And you are free to go, Adrian.
Excellent, excellent. Bell. I actually get to do Bell on the Nurglings. Oh, 4 up. Oh man, that would have been so cool. All right, cool. Let's see. Yeah, so he's done a really good job of move blocking me here. All I can do is
Oh, I need to
move up, try to do a charge. The Nurglings.
The
I
Nurgloids.
need to see where this objective is. Because we can move back onto this objective. This is going to be getting Nick a bunch of engage. How many wounds?
Four.
How tough is he? 4
Terrible.
wounds? Terrible. Ah,
Terrible.
I like it when you
5
say
up.
that.
Go ahead and charge him. String yourself out, but you're not going to get many attacks, so I'm not that concerned about it.
It's not super reliable, but I
And
really
you're
don't
gonna
want to send.
And you're also going to give me some points to, because I might do some damage. So.
Yeah. Yeah. The wounds.
Well, you think about that, Adrian.
Go for it. Go for it.
And I'm going to thank Dick. With the core unit rule coming to auras, how do you foresee this impacting AdMech in 9th? I think it's impossible to predict. They have so many different sources of rerolls, and which sources will be core and which won't. What models will be core.
What is a Nurgling's leadership, by the way?
Who knows?
7.
7?
Yeah.
So you can't... No, you can't lose.
No, I need to lose 2, yeah.
Thank you, Elias. Poutine for the Poutine God. Kurds for the Kurd Throne. And thanks again, Elias. I won't bug Brian about terrain videos today, but I have a question about picking up the Golden Boys as an army. How many Alaris are too many? As many as you can fit in an army, actually.
Well,
I think we should just let Bridger answer this one.
Yeah.
Because he would just say as many as you can get, right?
100?
Bridger's trying to run. He's trying to run 20.
20.
Yeah, there's a cool list floating around that is entirely Alaris Terminators. And you just unleash the lions and wreak havoc.
I think most lists, though, have 10 or to 15 at most.
Yeah. Yeah, the
But
2 blobs.
The 2 blobs, yeah.
A man can dream.
Yeah.
I like it.
Man can dream that thing's never going to be unsold out on
Oh my
TW's
God, I
website.
know, right? That's the real problem here.
Thank you, Max. I'm currently branching out from my
We're just gonna
Custodes
dance
army
these guys.
into Space Wolves. What units would you never play Space Wolves without? And is it worth including a Leviathan Dread?
Ragnar every time, no matter what. I'm not huge on the Leviathan for Space Wolves. It doesn't really synergize that well. But
Bjorn? I would never leave home without Bjorn.
Bjorn as well.
Pretty much all the characters are really cool.
I would max out on characters if you can.
Um,
You notice we always take in it, like, in 9th edition, we don't often take extra detachments, but for Space Wolves, we have been. Just because you want more characters.
I really, really, really used to like Wolfen, both for the way they played and their aesthetic, but with the Storm Shield changes, I think they might be almost unplayable. Like, they're in a bad spot in 9th, and then
Oh,
the
because
Storm
they have a
Shield
bad
change
armor
really
save.
kicks them in the teeth.
Right. I mean, you can't have someone naked, but with a strong shield
And be invincible?
and be invincible?
Turns out.
As invincible as someone in power armor, for example?
Turns out they fixed that one.
Yeah.
So I think Wolfen are actually on their way out, unfortunately. Thunderwolf Cav might be interesting with T5 2-up armor with Storm Shields. That could be cool.
Yeah. We'll advance him.
But yeah, all the Space Wolf stuff, there's a lot of different builds. The planes are cool, but I don't think they're good. They're just cool.
They're expensive. They hit like a truck, though. Oh my god. Yeah. This Mounthrope is just teasing me. He's like by himself.
Yeah, if only
Here.
the deep striking things.
Let me not shoot my coherency. I know, right? Exactly.
He's
Thanks.
just going to be there the whole game.
Thanks, Call Sign. I'll bug Brian about terrain videos today. Will they be included in how you store, deploy, and pack up the aquarium rocks and loose flock on the table? Too bad Brian's not here. Otherwise, we could ask him.
I don't know, actually. The main goal of that video is, like, how do you make a interesting and balanced table for different armies, different games? Whether or not we get into more of the aesthetic and hobby side of things, I'm not sure. Good question. We should ask Brian.
We should.
Brian claims that he's a casual player all the time, and there's a secret group of players he plays with, allegedly. But when does he really do that?
That's what he says.
Thank you, Michael. As always, great show. Do you think with the changes to core units and auras, we will see less tanks, vehicles, and heavies in competitive 40k? Again, it's really, really hard to predict. We only have seen the captain and lieutenant are changing. We don't really know what else is changing, or maybe there's benefits to non-core now. Maybe there's ways to make certain things core. Who knows how the meta shakes out? I don't think we can predict until it's time.
Yeah.
Until it's time.
This is very true.
Thanks, Martin. Hey, Titans. You are charged with founding a new order of the Inquisition. What would it do, and why is it needed? And bonus CP for Monty Python references.
Oh, man.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's just a kind of a general Monty Python thing. You have to have like autobiography. You know, right?
That's
like
right.
I'm thinking the whole skit of being like you send people through the chopper, that sort of thing. So you kind of need to have that autobiography, because I've been reading a lot of Imperial novels, and there's literally like a quarter of the chapters are like, what bureaucracy are we going to talk about today when this poor guy had slaved his life away in a cubicle of death? You know, so I think we need autobiography being like, you're not efficient enough. Stop. It's like just calling in inefficiencies and just having tons of meetings. So like a little Office Space combo, you know?
I like it.
I think that might be what we're gonna have to go for.
Your opponent has to spend more CPU.
Yeah,
to
like
do
how many like servo staplers can you like produce in a day? Something like that.
Oh my gosh, you can only interrupt after 2 activations, things like that. You're like, sorry, your orders were delayed.
Yeah, exactly.
They weren't approved.
Yeah, like, sorry, that planet's blown up. It's been blown up for 1,000 years.
What do you think, Adrian? Would you come up with a new Inquisition? I know what mine is, if you need time.
Yeah, go for it.
I would say that there's definitely a branch of the Inquisition that thinks Primaris is heretical, and they're just going to hunt down Primaris.
Is this the Bridger order?
Yeah. That's, yeah. So this is Odo Knigget's? I mean, what is it?
I know, right? Jeez.
Odo Kanokadas?
Ordo Stunties.
Yeah,
Ordo, I don't know.
It's like they're just constantly trying to assassinate Call at every chapter.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He's like,
Because we have the demons, we have the Xenos, we have the heretics. That's all we'll ever need, you know?
That's all,
I don't know.
I'm telling you, bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. I like I'm going with bureaucracy.
Gilman would actually like be for this. He'd be like, yes, let's clean up these cogs.
That's true.
Adrian, I don't see anywhere that you're out of coherency, but Chad thinks you are somewhere.
Okay.
I feel like these plague bearers, like not like they're ever going to be shot at in the game. I'm going to be fighting 15 freaking.
I know, right?
15.
So I did have to adjust here, but it's all fixed now. Here, I think it's.
Oh, that
you're good here.
one dude next to the Guo.
This one?
Is he in range of 2 models?
Oh, I guess he should be there. So there's the triangle right there.
Did we do it?
Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's that.
Thanks, chat.
Awesome. All right, let's do this thing, shall we? Psychic.
Yep.
Oh, do I actually want to do Gaze of Fate, or am I going to need to try to do Smite and Bolt of Change? How much do I need other stuff? Doesn't matter as much, because the shooting is generally shooting in melee already, so it's already -1. Yeah. Okay, yes. So we're going to start with a Smite from him. It's +2. Anything you want to say?
No, I'd rather do a Smite deny roll instead.
A Smite deny?
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather do full deny.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'll save the CP for.
Gotcha. So it's a 9.
All right. Oh, definitely not.
A 5-up would be nice, but I would take just not a 1. Ah, no! And if I started with Gaze of Fate, could have done. Yeah. We're gonna Bolt of Change them now.
All right. CP.
Oh dang! And this one I think is like a 7 or 8. So let's just see what I roll first. It is +2. So 5. No, there's no way it's a 5.
Yeah.
So that's 9. Nicely done there, sir.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will be fighting those dang double 2 Gene Stealers, which is as much as I killed last turn. So I guess it's fine. Over here we've got 2 casts from the Big Daddy,
yep.
and
I
we're gonna
got
do
1 deny hidden out there.
1 deny, 1 deny, 1 deny. We've got a heal. We have a smite. I'm not in melee with anything right now. I'm not so concerned about that.
A smite actually might be decent.
Yeah.
Clear off the Nurgling, so you're actually closer to the Nurgling ones, or you can pick.
Right. Yeah, I'm a little bit closer here, so that's actually pretty tasty. Versus healing something. I have a drone on 2 wounds, which is kind of important too, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good talk.
We're gonna smite those Gene Stealers. 5, barely.
No, it's a 4.
Oh.
Shadow of the Warp.
And it was my second smite,
Yeah,
so I needed
matter.
a 6. All right.
Those Warp Shadows, they'll get you.
Now I'm not sure. Oh god, he's threatening me. What is he doing? I don't like it. I'm gonna try to heal that drone. Hup! Oh, there's the 11.
That's a big 10.
Or 10.
I spent it up. Okay,
Let it go. All right. I need a 3 up to heal him fully. Cool. So we'll see. I just need this front unit to tank. Cool deal. Let's do some shooting, shall we? So let's see. So we've got just these death heads because these guys are in combat.
I feel like Death Head grenades, you should be allowed to shoot in combat.
I totally agree. So we do have a single Gene Stealer there, which is really tasty. We do have these Spore Mines, which I guess the mortal wounds aren't a huge deal there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. But this is obscuring, so I can't see those Gene Stealers there. We are.
We're thinking, huh?
Yeah, we're thinking. I'm gonna put these 2 into the 2 Gene Stealers here, and another 3 into this 1 Gene Stealer.
It's going for kill more.
Just because I don't have many.
Oh yeah, did you get Killmore last? You didn't kill anything.
No.
No.
Adrian has not been close to
You didn't
killing
kill
one.
Oh,
At any point in
no.
this game.
Yeah.
I need to start killing
And
one.
I didn't kill anything.
Fiddlesticks. I totally forgot I had that. All right. Good
Yes, so
call.
do this.
I will do this. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Good talk. So these two into these two. Hup. All right, they all missed.
Okay.
And then the other three into
Single.
the lone guy. Hup. Nice.
Nice, much better.
And then 4s. Rerolling 1s. 2 saves. 2 5-ups.
Out of control.
Oh, you're
Out
killing
of control.
me. What?
You gotta put a plague bear on it. You gotta put a plague bear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's nuts. All right.
Sorry.
All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. And then the flail will go into these 2 dang guys because whatever. All right. On 3s. Gosh.
Oh wow.
Oh
okay.
gosh.
Help
On
me,
a
help
2.
me.
All right. There
Help
we
me,
go.
help me.
We're on a 3.
Oh, you got one.
Yay.
Good
I
job.
should get both. It's 2 damage and carries over.
Oh, it does.
does it really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey guys, he's got to kill, guys. He's got to kill.
Gotta kill.
What
Things
is
are
this,
happening.
Sigmar?
I've killed 1
Yeah.
unit. He's killed 1 unit. We're doing good, guys.
So bad.
The slap fight continues.
Oh my gosh. All right. Let's do some charges, shall we? Charges. We're gonna do this guy into these guys.
Okay.
So if I'm just within 3 of you, you just charge, right?
They explode.
Sounds
Yep.
good. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna make you proc them basically. So we're gonna go like this.
All right, Patty.
Big Daddy O. Let's see if I kill Gene Stealer on the charge. 2 1s in a row. You want to just do your explosions right
Let's
now?
get it out of the
Some avalanche of flesh,
Take
huh?
1 mortal.
Oh dang. 4 up. Oh, of course I still failed it. All right, he's down to 17.
All right.
Watch out. We're killing stuff.
This is like the least climactic game. You guys are just like
telling me.
hugging each other ineffectively.
Yeah.
I'm gonna request that you roll better
Oh my gosh.
or make worse decisions.
So funny.
I mean, I could have been nice. I could have been mean and screened out. I could have just been like, I'm just gonna have
Yeah.
all the Gene Stealers screen out,
Right.
and not even let this be possible. But
He's trying to do stuff.
I'm doing it with other ways though, randomly.
He's
so
not
if I-
dying like I thought he was.
Yeah.
So that's interesting.
Yeah.
We'll do these 5 drones into the warriors and into the Neurothrope.
Okay.
So here's the charge. +1. Oh, it's an 11. Nice. Going places. So, 1 there. Get 2 into them. And not going to be within bell range, so that doesn't matter. That'll be
This is a good super chat, so I'm gonna read it.
like so.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Thank you, Edward. Which 2 Primarchs, 1 Loyalist and 1 Heretic, would best cut the best wrestling promo? My money's on Rust and Lorgar.
Not
Lord,
Adrian.
It's got to be Gilliman because he's like wearing a World Federation wrestling belt. Like anybody who's painted that
Yeah.
model knows he's wearing a wrestling belt.
Well, it is. Russ is definitely hands down #1. I think pretty easily.
He'd be pretty good.
I mean, an Angron, right? But I mean, you can't have you can't have 2 Angries. You have to have a thing.
Right.
So I can kind of see where the Logar is coming from.
Yeah.
No, I want more Tyrian because it's Undertaker, all that crap.
No, that's true.
Ooh.
That's a good gimmick. I like
Yeah.
it. I would do Angron versus Fulgrim because you know
Well,
if this is like
One of them has
depends
to be
what kind of wrestling we're talking about, but I'm taking like WWE like craziness. So you gotta like have the complete opposite characters like playing off each other and be like, oh, I'm gonna rip your head off, blah blah blah, and then Fulgrim's just like there rubbing his nipples.
Yeah.
That'll be great. You know.
He's like, I got this tail to wrap around you.
Yeah. Ooh. So you gotta play them off each other.
All
That's
right,
good.
come on. You need to decide some charges here. I don't know what you're planning on doing. You're gonna try to charge everything, and then
No, I advance these guys. I just
Oh, you
want to take
advance
the
them.
point from you there.
with how many guys?
3. Is that enough?
No, you have 2 guys only there.
2
I have
guys?
3 guys because you didn't kill off because I have 2 warriors.
No,
Good for now.
fiddlesticks. I'm just gonna kill the warriors. It's
Yeah.
fine. No problem.
Yeah,
It's no
you got
problem.
it.
And these guys fell back.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. Let's do this. So we will start with the drones once again because the pylons matter. So we're gonna pile here. Oh, to touch all these dudes. This guy will just pile to here. We've got 2 into the Neurothrope, 3 into the warriors. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. So the 2 into the Neurothrope, 2 regular dudes on 4s. Nice. And then on a 4 with a reroll, nothing. And then the other 3 plus the leader into the warriors, 2 hits. And then on 4s with the reroll. All right, 2. Nice. Oh, showing off now. Nick is showing off and showing up. So this is
Like 4 6s in a row.
I know, right?
What's going on?
Who are you, Brian?
I'm gonna hide.
Proboscis into oh, sorry, 1 second. Beginning of the 5 phase, I would like to. I don't care about warp search. That's fine. Let's do
Really?
Neurothrope. I'm like,
We don't need these fights to go any longer.
I do. All right, so this is into the Neurothrope. 4s with a reroll. Oh, good thing.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. What? 2 saves?
2 saves.
They are 2 damage.
I'll just drone throw up that.
That was horrible. All right, drones. All right, this is the other drones into the warriors. Hup, hup, hup.
They don't have a stratagem in Phoenix Wake. They don't have a specific one for them in Psychic Awakening. Only Beasts got it.
They do.
They got it.
I don't remember
For the flies?
for the drones.
There's got to be.
This is re-rolls. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. So you got 4 saves on the warriors.
Oh.
No rend, but 2 damage
This is the
each.
dangerous one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the dangerous one. Hey, that was good.
Another one in a wound.
Sounds good. I'll look it up when I get a chance, but I'm curious. That's my first one. Do you want to interrupt anywhere?
Do I want to interrupt anywhere? That's a good question.
You do only have 2 command points.
I do only have 2 command points?
Yes. So it would be your last 2.
That was not meant to be.
Yeah, no, we're not. Then
bait.
That's an answer. Is the no.
Sounds good. All right, right here, great and clean one. 2 Zajin Steel is 5 attacks on 2s. Might be 6 attacks. We'll see if it matters. All right, so 3 saves.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. Cool. Cool.
You did it.
Yay.
You're gonna grind them down. It's gonna happen.
Right. Looks good. Looks good there. They did not charge. Who else actually did charge? Oh, I totally forgot this charge.
Do you want to do?
Can I do that charge?
I don't.
Yeah.
But you have to do. Could you pick him up? I mean, Jack, tell
I
him
broke him first.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah,
So it's a 6, so it's a 5. No, you're totally good.
But I want to string out a little longer.
Absolutely.
It's a genius plan is to actually just...
knock off the model.
Yeah,
and take it out. But maybe I probably Chat's gonna find that. No, you put him right here.
Right.
That's impossible.
Love it.
Coherency, everyone, chat, focus
I
on
know.
the coherency. Can we get a camera
They're
down
so
here?
mean.
Right there.
Oh, the top down's looking right at
Are
it.
you not?
Good, good.
The top down is really good for
Super
catching
ready.
Super.
to catch you
Oh,
with
you
things.
need to pull some dudes. Oh, what are you
What?
doing?
I'm making triangles, like Bridger taught me.
Oh,
I taught him how to make
Triangles. I'm
I'm gonna spend all my CP for him to attack again twice. So.
The basis of all good construction. Triangles.
What is the objective?
What objective?
Is there one over here?
No, it's just this
there,
one.
okay.
I did the same thing earlier. I was like, is there one
what?
there?
Should it be hiding?
Yeah. All right. Triangles. There you go. Are you not entertained?
I'm so entertained.
All right. Thank you for that. So yeah, let's do that now. So they're gonna fight. They're gonna pile in. Just 4 of them, I'd say. I can get that 5th one.
So 5.
Yep. So 5 dudes. No idea what the leader is. So
4s.
4s. Oh.
Oh my!
dang.
He's about to die.
4s with a reroll. Come on.
He's about to die. He's seriously gonna die. This is exactly what happens.
Oh dang. Oh dang.
No, he's gonna
Nice.
live. He's gonna take 1 wound.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty magical.
Look at him.
Look at him go. Now he's gonna kill some guys.
Kill. I think that's the Chargers.
That's it for ya.
So you have first non-Charger.
All right. Let's just do easy stuff. We're gonna do. Oh no! Did you not? Did you? Oh, you have. Is there things you have to kill? Did you kill?
No, you charged me.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Ah.
Mmm.
So yeah, we'll do that.
This is a
First,
tasty
yeah, we'll do that
burger.
first. Sure.
You charged whomst.
Whomst charged whomst. Let's see.
All right.
I'm gonna look up that strat.
6 attacks. Oh yeah, 3 hits.
Oh, dang.
And 5s and 6s. Nothing. All right. Now you can do 1 back to me.
Sounds good. Whoa, this is why Beast and Nurgle are even better than we thought. Their new ability is 1 CP.
It's more wounds.
6s
yeah.
are more wounds
Yeah, no,
on
that's,
top.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's the main reason why. I mean, there's millions of
Right?
reasons to take them, but that's
Yeah.
really the thing. You're trying to find what you're
The
trying
fly
to
so
ones,
bad.
they explode.
It's the head
It is.
shooting.
It's
head.
1 mortal wound exploding on it. When they die on a 2-up, they do 1 mortal wound. They die.
Nice.
I was like, I knew there was a reason. I didn't
Yeah.
know it at all.
All right.
Okay, so you did your attacks.
You can do your drones.
Let's do the drones. Everything into the hive guard like we always do. So here's 3 plus the leader on 4s and 4s with the reroll. Hup. All right, 2 saves, eh?
Hive guard.
Hup.
Good again.
Hey, and then this is all the drones. 1, 2, 3 dudes on 4s. We're slapping and 4s with the reroll. Hey, there we go. 5s with the reroll. My bad. Hup. So you got 4. No rend, but 2 damage.
I like these yellow dice. I feel them.
Ah! What? You're channeling them.
The greatest game ever!
my God.
Nothing will die!
We're killing Bridger over here.
Yeah,
You're like, just kill something.
Woohoo!
Your attack next. I'm not sure where.
Oh, it's coming now,
You're
guys.
wildin'.
Really?
Wait, do the gene steals before I kill him.
I did do them.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was so bad I didn't even know.
6. Yeah, that's why I'm not really concerned. I was like,
Yeah.
there you go. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Hive guard, because you haven't killed any, right?
haven't. It's so sad.
Not good, not good,
Oh
not
gosh.
good.
Hup.
Oh, 3
Oh
though.
dang, oh dang. The
No,
strength.
sorry, 2.
Yeah,
2.
2. Yep. Hup. 5s. Oh yeah. Disgusting. Nope.
Yay!
They're not nasty. Took a wound.
All right.
All right, here I'm gonna do Lord Change real quick.
Yeah.
So,
Can he
5
kill
attacks.
2?
God, this battle.
Please, Adrian, for me.
Please.
2s.
Oh, he's on a roll.
The
3 1s. Got 1 in there. Give me another one. Yeah,
gosh.
oh,
it's
cock. Yeah,
cocked
3
too.
1s. Oh.
Okay, I was like, we're gonna convert them
All
all into
right,
failures.
all right, here we
5
go.
ups.
Can
It's
I,
not enough.
Can I Brian this? Brian! Oh, no. Brian, no!
Ah,
Oh,
barely. Oh my goodness, that was
Good job.
And that was
Something
great,
died.
right?
Yeah.
5 Gene Stealers to just hold me up for my entire life, basically.
You have to go closest to the...
So I could
Warriors.
touch into the Warriors, which I think I'm okay with.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, they're going to run either way, but that's fine. They're meant to get the hell out of Dodge. Well, they shoot again. I got my 1 shooting turn. Didn't we predict this? I said I'm going to have like 1 shooting turn?
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
All right.
I think that's everything for me.
All right.
You got your Execrete.
Oh, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff.
And
over there.
Neurithrope Headbutt.
Yeah, Neuron No. We'll do extra together because why not?
Yep. Well-
Oh no, I can't. I have to do it in
They're different
Yeah,
squads.
so
So this one first, yep.
the wounded guys, 2 hits. Well,
Hmm.
3s. 1.
Nice. And 5 up. Good.
Okay.
All right, other one into the other squad.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. 2 hits.
You're welcome. Up.
1 again.
5. For your entertainment. Rolling dice with nothing happening.
Okay.
I think that's everything now.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Do I have any leadership?
No.
Oh, do your lictor attacks?
Oh yeah, lictor attack.
And then I don't think I have any leadership even.
I always forget if it's terrible 3 or terrible 4. I can never remember.
Right.
He's dead before it happens. I have 3 attacks because why would they give him 4?
But does
Minus-
he have anger charge is the real
Anger
question.
charge.
Let's see. He's gonna do grasping talons because it's 2 damage against your guys. Might as
nice.
well. Yeah.
So minus
So
1
you
to
gotta
hit.
choose though. Oh, sorry. That's 3 then.
You're good.
And 3.
3 wins.
Oh, dang.
6.
So 5s. Okay.
Stop that.
And then 2 damage.
Adrian.
I killed
You
one.
killed a plague bear, which at the end of the phase, leadership, sloppity.
Come on, Adrian.
You could have just forgot that. So
That's
don't move
just
it, you don't need to.
rude. Oh my
I
gosh.
just want to put someone closer.
Right.
I don't know.
The only thing I can do, because I'm literally like barely legal, don't interpret that. I will put it here so I can get on the point. There we go. That's the only option. So I'm actually pulling one out of combat from you to put him on the point. that's the turn.
Okay.
So I did kill
Any other
3.
leadership?
Was that?
Do we have any other leadership?
That was it.
That was it.
Okay.
Nothing killed.
That was super.
Okay, so for
Eventful.
points, Adrian got grind them down.
Yep. I engaged on all the fronts. Well, I'm going first.
We're scoring up Nick's turn here.
Yeah.
And the battle round.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Nick engaged on every
First,
front.
oh, of course, yeah.
So he's up to 8 engage.
Yep.
Scanners are still
We
missing
got-
some.
Wait, no, I've done.
He needs 2 more still.
2 more, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And thin their ranks we'll deal with later.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
fine.
want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I think we'll remember the reses
All right,
on
so
our-
what turn are we on?
This is turn 4. We're going into turn 4. Nurgle.
All right. This is really sad what I have to do though. This is like really extra sad. Okay, so
Wait,
moving.
turn 4 Nurgle. This is turn
Turn
3
four and-
Tyranids.
That was Nick's turn, was it not?
No, this is
That
his
was
turn.
my
Mine's in
turn.
charge, yeah.
That's why I was saying I
Jeez.
didn't kill more.
Yeah. He hasn't killed
Okay,
more yet.
all right.
I was
okay.
wondering what you were
Back
saying.
to turn 3.
Anyways, you keep going.
He
He's
really
gonna-
wants this game to get over as
Yeah,
quickly
yeah.
as possible.
He's like, it feels like turn 5.
It's actually going pretty fast, honestly. Now
Yeah,
we're engaged.
I think
not
it's
even,
all right.
Unless chat tells me like, oh, please end this now.
Dear God.
All right, so you hold more, yeah?
Who, him?
no. We're
Nick,
tied.
Nick holds more? Oh, you're tied.
No, we're
with
tied.
We're gonna be tied forever.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, because that's how this game's going to go.
jeez.
Let's get some questions.
Oh, geez. Yes. Okay. So thank you, Cole. Hey, Titans. Do you have any thoughts on running 2 Tauros assault vehicles versus 1 Hellhound as anti-infantry for Astra Militarum?
What do you think?
I'm not a huge fan of Flamers right now, honestly. I think Flamers, even on vehicles, like they can shoot in combat, but that was the Overwatch that we're going to get anyway.
Right.
I'm not like very big on Flamers. I think Hellhounds are probably the best vehicles with Flamers, but I would lean towards 2 of any other thing.
Well, you're not wrong, but I also like so generally speaking, I don't like flamers as like a super mega as a killer unit, but on a unit that is meant to go out and engage and is likely to just get touched, stuff like that. I think then it's like cool. I'm just gonna be sitting here anyways, and I can flame. I think then it's useful. But I definitely understand. Yeah, losing the Overwatch is a big thing. And you said Taurox versus the Hellhound?
2 Taurox assault vehicles. Or it's written as Tauros, which might be a Forge World thing.
Then if it is, I'm not sure. There's a ton of Forge World IG things. So,
Yep, I don't know.
that's what I would say. I do like the Tauroxes, though. I think they're great.
Taurox Primes, I think, got a lot better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Blue. What's up, Titans? Let's do this. Lore / game philosophical / hypothetical questions coming up. And I apologize in advance if they're annoying to some. Don't apologize, Blue.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm excited. I can't wait for them.
The Lictor in the bell tower. That was cool.
Hey, like that shot? It's very cinematic, I thought.
Thank you, Nathan. Hey, guys. Best bat reps out there. What are your views on the Storm Shield change for Custodes? 1-up, 4-up feels worse for them losing the 3-up invuln. They don't lose the 3-up invuln because they have Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Which makes it normally takes their 5-up invuln to a 4-up, but it's written as just +1 to any invulns they have up to a max of 3, which is why Storm Shields didn't previously benefit from it, but they're actually just gaining an armor save, which is Busterino.
They just got
quite
better.
good.
It's pretty silly right now.
Because they have 0-up cover, and if you've ever seen 0-up cover before, it's real dumb.
They're so hard to remove.
So yeah, the answer is it's great, and a lot of people are misinterpreting the change for Custodes. In fact, I even saw a Frontline article yesterday.
I was waiting for you to say
written entirely about this on this topic, and it was all wrong.
It was all wrong.
It's kind of weird.
Thanks, Bobson.
Bobson!
1 CP for Bridger. What do you think of the new tactical deployment terrain rules? I think that, well, we have some opinions. I think that encouraging players to ruin the battlefield to their own advantage is not healthy for the game. I think that if you roll up with a gun line, you're just like, I brought some craters and only craters, then you're a jerk and you shouldn't do that.
It sucks because we here at Tabletop Titans are very positive about the game. And that supplement, that book is just painful, and yeah, it encourages you to like take terrain that will improve your army and abuse the army. And I was like, at first the concept of like how do you get terrain to a tournament, how do you set up tournament tables, that all sounds great, but when you actually look at it and even the way that they promote it in the article, it just seems so bad for the community. Really not a fan. Do we need standardization? Yes. Do we need people to be encouraged to bring this? It's just weird. I don't like it.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate.
I'm not happy with.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably just won't play it.
Probably will just
It's
ignore
just a book we won't use.
Yeah.
That's easy.
Which is a shame, but that's the way it is.
I can't stop. So the chicken is kind of just going to be free of chicken eyes.
He's kind of just hanging out.
Oh, this is not good. He's going to be able to do whatever he wants.
Which is not a ton in this game, though, I think. Like, he's been not super impactful.
Oh, let's get Brain Boy out of here. He's going to...
Nice. We've got a lictor down over here, guys. You can engage on any front he needs to, or scan in the middle, which is probably what's happening.
Yeah.
Brain Boy!
Thank you, Noah. Newbie here. WYSIWYG versus Countsass. I see massively converted armies on YouTube, and I just converted a Dreadnought Librarian using an AOS Griffin. Do you have any tips?
That's cool. Make it clear, right? I think, obviously, running a Melt-A-Gun as a plasma gun is not okay in pretty much any format, unless you're at home and you really, really want to just try something. But even then, I pretty much wouldn't. But converting things, I think, is great. So if you do have that Griffin, make sure it's very clear what it is, and more importantly, what it's not, right? You can't be like, well, this Griffin is a Dreadnought Librarian, and this Griffin is a Repulsor Execution.
Yeah.
Then it gets confusing. One thing that you can, if you're really worried about, and this used to be, I think actually still is standard for ITC, is if you have a heavily converted army, you can bring a cheat sheet for your opponent. You can say, it has a printout that has a picture of your model and the name of what it actually stands for. And so they can easily reference that. And that way, you're not taking advantage of having these amazing conversions, but you still get to do them. So those are the main things I would take into consideration.
Yep. All right, we ready?
You're deep into...
I'm deep in Nid world right now.
Yeah,
I'm slowly transforming.
Let's do it.
All right, so Psychic Phase. I'm going to do some things.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do Catalyst again?
Yes. Always Catalyst.
Catalyst on the Out of Bounds Nexocrene.
Okay, sounds good.
Barely goes off?
+1?
No, I think it goes off on a 5. It might be a 6. I think 5 might be the bad roll. I'm pretty sure it actually is the bad roll.
Yeah.
I just want to, say that just so I can pray and hope it is, but I think I do this
Right.
like every game because it's the 6. Yeah. So
Is it 6? Okay. Oh, it did fail.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
And
ready.
then he's gonna smite.
Yep.
Yay.
Nice. And this would be into who?
Into wherever those drones are.
That's
Malin Scepter.
this guy into those drones. Okay, go for it.
Can I roll better than a 1?
Oh, classic.
Every time.
Disgusting. Nope.
Oh, wait, what you do that one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. All right.
All right, and then now exploding on the guy that's poorly stuck in the combat
Sounds good.
on a 7.
On a 7. 7s. I'll try to block with the big bird.
Okay.
Hup.
No.
Oh, does not block. Can I reroll denies? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I actually don't know.
I have
No,
no
because it's
idea.
not a psychic test.
But isn't that part of the list? It
You
wouldn't say.
can
No, it's
roll-
not
All right,
because I could do it.
Let's just say no. Yeah.
You can reroll psychic tests, but deny is not.
Okay.
Wow.
Sounds good. So you got it.
All right, sweet. All right, then I'm gonna
Exploding.
smite. Come on, big smite. Nope.
Oh, and then this is your last cast.
Yep.
I'll try with the bird again. Blocked.
All right.
Plus two.
Yeah, -1 to.
Oh, right. +1.
Yeah. But you don't have -1 to your denies from.
Correct. Shadow in the Warp is only
Yeah,
minus
only-
a cast.
Okay.
Okay. Either way.
Womp womp. All right, I would roll the 1
Houston.
anyway. Oh, damn! Of course I do. So sad. All right, so we're gonna do some stuff.
Uh-huh.
All right, so shooting. We're gonna do the obvious one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh, yeah.
11, 12.
Warp surge. Warp surge.
doing
Warp
it?
surge.
Are you gonna warp surge?
I have to. I got to keep those bugs alive.
Okay. All right. I'm hitting. I'm only exploding on 6s though.
Okay.
You can reroll deny, I'm being told.
Oh, you can. All right,
Oh,
then.
okay.
Then
It's
But
fine.
we're
We
just gonna
already
say you
moved past
didn't.
it. It's
It's
all
too
good.
late.
I'm just realizing. So you have this extra cream going into these
yeah.
these drones. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
All right. So 3s miss. Need to reroll these 1s. Oh, of course not. And 2 into there, exploding.
Dang. You
And-
did -1 to hit.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. So you're only exploding on 6s.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was already
Sounds
going 6s. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I didn't
Cool,
think I
cool.
rolled any 5s anyway.
No worries. You're all good. So this is 4 up in volts.
Oh,
Warp
how
surge.
many CPs do I have?
3 now.
Okay, so going down to 1 because I'm
Going
going
down
to
to
3 damage.
1.
Sounds good. So 4 go through.
Okay.
Again, we'll make them all white dice, and then I'm going to add the 2 for the damage.
Alright.
So first one, 5s. So it takes 1. Takes 3, so that
Guys.
kills a drone. Was anyone injured?
I don't know from that one.
No.
Yes? No, that's them?
Yeah. Yes. So this
No,
is
that was, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
this
right,
is
you're
still
right.
just
Yeah,
one
yeah.
drone because it killed. It only took 1, and then he took 3, so it kills him. And then I owe you 1 more.
All right.
Oof. Sorry, 2 more. That's 4. Okay, takes 1.
Stop that. Stop
Takes
that.
1.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
disgusting. And
Ah.
a 2 on some drone.
You guys are both like committed to making sure nothing dies this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
All right, so he ran, so he's not doing junk and anything. Can't do anything shooting.
Stuff. You're not doing stuff.
Stuff. All right, so I'm going to shoot 3 things at these guys, since no one's in combat.
Yep. Fire of Wars coming on in. -1. Oh.
Rerolling 1s.
You get 3 mines.
I get 3
in,
mines.
in like lots of different
Same place.
spots. It
Jesus.
could be almost anywhere.
Oh, this is so ineffectual.
Wacky. Wacky.
We're gonna go. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. We're gonna go here,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
so they can pick and choose something gross to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, that's it for me.
Sounds good.
So, we're gonna have this lone gene stealer. He's gonna actually be the scanner.
Oh, clever
He
girl.
he can do it by himself.
Yep.
And oh, actually, no, I don't think I'm gonna have a scan because I'm gonna have like everything charged and make you really make a lot of tough decisions this
Okay.
year.
You can still scan here.
Yeah. So he's gonna be the scan. He's gonna be the middle scan.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right. Okay. So I think that's all. Yeah, it's every shooting because I'm locked in the game for the.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna do some charges. Malin Scepter into drones finally.
Sounds good. He's coming
Makes
on
it
in.
Shocking.
Yeah, this is the scary guy in melee. How many CP do I have?
1,000. Adrian, you have so
I
many.
haven't.
Yeah.
Demons don't have good strats except for Warp Surge.
Come on, chat. Help him. Tell him to do something
Warp
better.
Edge.
They are telling you to spend your CP, but not on anything. They're
Yeah,
just
start-
saying spend
start
it.
doing
spend
rerolls.
them.
Just start
I'll
doing
just like
rerolls.
start.
Doing rerolls.
Yeah.
All right. This lictor is going to charge. I don't know what it
Uh-huh.
needs, but it's going to need
No
something.
worries. Sounds good.
That's not going to do
maybe
it.
not that.
Ooh, I kind of really do actually want to reroll that for no apparent reason. I have no CP. Do I really want to do that?
This would be your last.
I know.
Don't do it.
I'm
Don't
not going
do
to do
it.
it. God, but I want it. It would actually be really good to do it.
Bunch of hits, right?
So these guys into plague bearers.
There you go.
Meep. Meep. And then, well, in that case, he is not going to charge.
Mm.
Since the Lictor didn't get off. Okay, I think that's all she wrote.
Okay. Warriors are sitting.
Warriors, yeah, they fell back, so they can't keep.
Oh yeah, my bad. Cool deal.
Oh, but wait, you're going to. Oh, it doesn't matter. But you're going to go and take points.
I could intervene.
No. No. We have to move. But you can move more guys this way, right? If I do get the charge.
Yeah. If I'm in combat already, so like I'm going to activate and I'm going to be able to pile on the point.
Right. So you know what? They're going to.
You want to not charge?
Sorry, they're going to have to.
Oh, after doing this. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Sounds good.
Remembering things.
No worries.
All right. So that's good. I failed. All right. Take backsies for the
I
last
think
time.
so, honestly.
Yeah.
Anything else? Execution's chilling or fighting?
Execution got out of combat. He's gonna be gonna be your Nurgle bait.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, that's all I have.
Okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna intervene.
Oh,
here.
sorry. I'm trying to make sure I'm 3 from.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Sorry. Yeah.
Just scoot your Gene Stealer.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good there. I will intervene here though.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I would make sure everything's 3. Sorry.
Okay. So
it looks like 3. That's why I thought I got it. Sorry.
No worries. That's your intent. So you're 3 out of here.
Yeah, sorry.
You good here? Good there. No counter charges. All right. Cool. Let's do it. So who did charge? Just these guys.
Just those guys. That's it.
Oh no, Maliceptor.
Maliceptor did. Yeah. All right. So we'll go Maliceptor first.
Sounds good.
No, actually, no, we won't. We'll do these guys first. They're more important. Okay. Not more important, but they're more likely to die if you do something naughty to them. All right, here we go.
I will warp surge those 3 drones. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Might as well. You have the points.
I do, yeah.
3s.
Rerolled 1s. Yeah, there was another one there. On 2s.
There we go.
Nice. All right, 5s and 5s. Nurgle babies. Come on. Oh, one. And then disgustingly resilient. Yeah. Nice. So it takes 3. That's a base.
Perfect. That's what I wanted.
No more, no less.
A base at a time, guys.
Right.
A base at a time. Oh, Lord.
Gosh.
Jeez.
Maliceptor? I will not interrupt.
Okay. All right. 3 Maliceptor attacks. 3 on 4s. Womp womp. Womp womp.
And 4 up.
Nope.
Classic.
D6. Come on, baby. I will spend the last CP.
That one's not bad.
Yay.
6. Oh, dang. 4, 5, 6.
Sadly.
Disgusting. Oh, my gosh. 3?
No, Adrian.
No, that does kill a drone. That kills a drone.
Get out of here.
He's going to get it back, guys. He's going to get it back.
I get to use my bell.
That's the first drone from that unit. Oh, no, because you brought one back.
I'm down to 2, yeah.
Oh, God.
All right. So now a first non-charging unit. Let's see. Jigga. Doesn't matter. Non-combat there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll do Slapfest. 4 dudes. Into the Lictor on 4s. Nice. And then on 4s with the reroll. Reroll. Just 1. You got it.
Nope.
Yes.
They've taken 2.
Sounds
taken
good.
2 down to 2.
He's kicking.
Okay. Next will be.
Don't shake your head at me, bro.
Nothing is ever gonna die.
Nothing is dying.
We'll do the Exocrine 3 attacks.
Uh-huh.
So that's what it is. No.
This is a joint effort between the two of us.
Yeah.
Here into the Hive Guard, the true drones.
Yeah.
So
I have no
just gonna
field
say
of
the
pain
leader's
now.
dead. Oh dang! 1 hit with the reroll. Yes.
God.
1 wound. Come on.
No,
Oh,
sorry. Sorry.
No. All right. Proboscis. Hoya! Wow.
Ow. Ow.
Holy moly.
Whoa.
Oh my
No
gosh.
rerolling that?
No. 5s with the reroll.
Oh,
2.
good job.
These
Good
are 2
job. You're gonna
damage.
kill that.
Come on, please.
Oh, you killed one. You
Oh,
killed
finally,
one.
geez.
The wounded one. Yeah, good job. Good job.
Wait, did a model die?
Yes.
model
the
died.
Hive
Oh.
Guard died.
I know. Shocking.
Wow. It took until turn 3.
Oh, wow. Amazing. All right. I have drones here. You have Lictor here.
Okay. So.
Oh, and I have Nurglings. Yep.
Oh, I don't care about
Lictor?
No, Lictor isn't gonna go because there's like drones that need to
Who
attack.
hasn't fought? Oh, Hive Guard.
Yeah. So Hive Guard.
Better watch out. Those Hive Guards slap,
Yeah.
but not like in the modern way.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
No, I mean like when they're good. That's what I
Oh
say.
god. Oh, they're out of control.
Oh dang. Here we go.
1. If only you were T4.
4 up. Useless. I paid 2 CP to do nothing.
That's good. You have to do it anyway.
There we go. We're good.
Okay.
I'm just burning them like chat said. That's what it is.
Burn, burn.
Burn, baby. All right, so we've got 2
Nurglings.
Nurglings. This is going to be 8 attacks on 4s. And then on 6s, rerolling once. Oh,
Stop
nice.
that.
2.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we're going to kill another Ravener. So 2 saves.
Yep, you do.
Yay!
But the problem is I'm going to fail my... actually, maybe okay. I don't know.
All right, so we'll check. What else do you have? Lictor?
Yeah, Lictor.
Sounds
All right,
good.
4 attacks. Oh, no, it's 3 attacks. I just fucking went over this again. It just sucks so bad. 3 attacks. 3 hits. Do this again.
I'm going to start my pile in.
2 saves.
Sounds good. Hup, hup, and hup.
1. Well, I killed 1, though.
Where is this? Where is this?
Yeah, kill 1.
Yes.
I'm going to roll 1 again.
I meant, oh no. So over here, drones. I have 3 drones. The last drone is actually close to the warrior, so he can't really pile in.
Okay.
So we're going to do 3 into Big Daddy, whoops, and a leader attack. Nice, 2 hits. And 6s, right? Your T8?
Yep.
Reroll to wound. Just 1.
All right. Oh, 2 damage, yeah.
No, just 1 on that one.
Okay.
Now we've got the proboscis, which is 4 each. Boom, 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 boom. Just like filter it by huge margin. 6s with the reroll. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh
no.
Boy!
I'm going to take 8 damage right here.
Come on, baby. Come on.
3 ups. No.
Ah. Bridger's crying inside.
Yeah.
1, and then another one's not attacking. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Sounds good. That's all my attacks, I believe.
Yep.
Cool deal. Leadership, starting with you.
All right, over here. That guy. Good shot. Nope, he fails, and he will die, and that's it.
Hey, unit died!
Hey, attrition! Or
Oh,
whatever it's
actually,
called.
sorry. Where was he? We need to measure. That's what
Oh, yeah. Check the thing. I'll get attrition either way. Here is...
Oh, so out. Okay.
Bummer. Here's a 1 for the drones.
Don't you dare, Adrian.
No!
What is wrong with you?
7s! We need 7s in chat.
And then another one here. Need another one here.
Oh, another one here. That's right. Hup! Oh, and Sloppity.
Yeah. Sloppity gets a second. Yep.
Adrian!
I'm sorry.
So did you get 1 back?
I'm so glad we got to have you. Yeah, it was 1 killed here, and then the drones max out at 1. You get 1 back.
Okay.
Why?
I've gotten so lucky at this
But I'm
game.
actually getting, the funny thing is I'm getting points for this. You need to keep track of the resurrecting, actually.
Well, that's a second drone.
Yeah.
Second drone, and then you get 1 extra plague bear.
Yeah.
The drones are a lot of wounds, so that matters.
Why?
Why? Love it. So I can't be in combat, so I'm just going to be here. All right. And then this guy. No, we need to kill this thing, Lictor. So dumb.
You sure you're coherencing still?
Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't go here, because I actually need to be in coherency, so it would be not on the points.
Gotta make those triangles.
Double triangles. All right, let's do
Okay,
this.
so that is the end of turn 3. The game is 32 Nurgle, 31 Kronos.
What a tight game, man. Tight game. All right, so...
I think this is where I'm going to get my back broken at this point.
We'll try.
Yeah.
So, we good on scoring?
We are, well...
I got kill more. He got engaged.
Now?
What's that?
How many do you hold now? Top of 4.
I currently hold...
It's still 3.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And you have your 2 banners.
Mm-hmm.
That will never go away.
Never go away. Yep.
And both of you hold 3, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. So we're just going to have a tie game.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Perfect.
No, he's about to take over the objective. So
I can raise banners while I'm in combat, right? I just can't charge.
No, because enemies can't be within.
Right, but they're not.
Oh,
I'm fighting here.
Yeah, then
I'm on this point.
You can do that. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to raise this banner with the plague bearer.
You can do an action in combat.
I think so.
no, he can't.
You just can't fall back.
Check it. Ask chat. I'm happy to. Oh, but if I fall back, I can't do it.
Correct.
So, do you mind checking it in chat if you guys
Fall
know?
back for sure, but
Either way, yeah, you're right. The fallback I definitely can't. I just don't know. It's a weird combination. All right, so it's bell time, baby. Bell time.
Oh, it's coming. This is happening.
Bell time. I also realized we're dumb because remember how we were like, oh, we can use Gaze of Fate for the bell. You can't because it's moving phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that halfway through.
This is the drone on a 4.
Yay, another drone back. He's almost back up to full power again.
Oh my god. You're killing him.
Adrian,
I'm
please
sorry.
stop. Please stop.
Looks like I'm never coming back. Like it's a tight game, but like the things that I've done are more.
I think he's gonna break away at this point, but it's okay. It's okay.
And a Nurgling squad back, a Nurgling base back.
Oh, it's each unit with.
It's each unit within.
You
7.
cannot do actions in engagement range. Thank you, Jet.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I cannot raise a banner.
Womp womp.
So that's good. And then I don't have any other dead there because we've protected them pretty well. Okay, cool. So that's it. That's the beginning of the turn stuff. We are gonna come rumble with this dude, and yeah, I can't stop this stuff. We're just gonna move on the dang point.
I'm gonna get to some super chats. Thanks, Ryan.
Please
Hey
do.
guys, any chance you can pan over and show us the whole army collections?
Ooh,
I want to show my fiance her future.
nice.
Oh,
For
great.
your sake and ours, we'll pass.
We have the pano in the beginning of the video when it goes, so you can.
Oh, he means like the whole wall.
The
of
shelf?
models.
I can get it later if I remember.
Yeah, which isn't gonna happen, but that's okay.
Nurglings.
We did that a long time ago, but
Yeah.
we've like doubled the studio collection since then.
It's a lot.
So we'll have to do it again.
So I shouldn't waste my CP because you're gonna get them
Nurglings.
back anyway. It didn't
I
matter.
know, right? So they're going 10.
Thank you, Sean. Hey, Papa Nurgle, where do we keep the bug spray?
Right?
Thank you, Eric. Thanks for the great content. I'm new to the hobby and love the Inquisitor models and fluff. Do you think any have a place, or what would they need to become more viable? Go Tyranids.
Yeah, totally.
They need a lot, ton, and it's not gonna happen. GW is on the record really not wanting to expand the Inquisition faction at all.
They're like,
They're
"It's
just gonna add a
specialist
model. It's basically that's just kind of their hotbed for people that are interested in the books and they want a model put on their desk.
Exactly.
So they're kind of on the record of saying that we're really not going to do stuff for that.
right. Do
So
you want to do
unfortunately-
mine?
What? Oh, they couldn't. They have to
Oh, they can't start with
They
them three.
can't start. Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Sounds good. Yeah, no, Nick's completely right. I do think a smattering of Inquisitors can be good. I really like the new Inquisitor, the Xenos one.
Yeah.
Because she can do targeted smites. If you're lacking a Psyker in your list, in your Imperium, of course, she's great.
And if you, I can't remember if there was probably. I think there's one good psychic spell that they have, so you can
Yeah.
always throw that in there probably for some janky combo. This probably exists.
Totally.
Interrogation. Probably no. It's a Dark Angels get the interrogation. Why they
Oh,
should
that
give
one's
it.
great. That's their whole tree is interromancy.
Yeah.
They're interrogating stuff.
Where
Yes.
it should be reversed, it should go to the Inquisition, right? They should
Yeah.
interrogate.
Oh, I thought you were saying the Dark Angels should be interrogated because they're chaos.
Well, they're, yeah.
Shh, they're watching. They're always ready.
Where's Turbino? Our friend,
Yeah,
our friend.
exactly.
We have a Dark Angels friend that gets upset when we talk about it.
When we
He's
bring
like,
up the fact that
You
Dark
think you can kill
Angels
some
are
warriors?
chaos.
You actually think you can?
I'm like, do I try to kill the warriors or try to kill the rippers? Because at this point, the only thing he can actually kill is rippers. Because we've seen him. He's so terrible. No, I should kill the warriors.
Yep.
Just get that while it's within range of my other dudes. Sorry, he's popping over.
All right.
Popping out the cuts, and he's down to 14 wounds, and I think that's it for my movement.
All right.
Pretty easy.
Let's get one more in here. Thanks,
Yeah.
Paul. I know
Thanks,
this is a
Paul.
bit late, but for that Slanesh Demon list that won the GT, it's summoned on the first turn. Is summoning on the first turn allowed in 9th? They count as reinforcements, so my local group won't allow it. As far as I know, you can summon turn 1.
You can.
Yes.
If the British are doing it, then obviously it's got to be legal. I mean, it's
It's
just
ahead of the
they
right?
Yeah.
I actually don't know. So.
Realistically, is it a big deal? It gets you 6 inches outside your deployment zone turn 1.
If it's subject to certain things, you can engage probably. Probably to get engaged on first turn, maybe.
Well, you can't move.
The person summoning can't move, and then the thing that gets summoned can't move, so you get 6
But
inches
it happens
outside
at the
your
end. Is it
deployment
happen in
zone.
the psychic phase or happens at the end of the movement phase you summon?
It says
End of
movement.
phase.
You just can't. It's instead of psychic, but it's movement phase.
But then you can't warp time them either.
You
So,
can't warp
like,
time them,
They
that's
just
what's
It's all the
stand there.
demons too.
So like it gets you 6 inches outside your deployment zone. Is it a big deal? Like
No,
I
probably
would just
not.
let somebody do it.
You
'cause I
take an
wouldn't
Alpha
care.
Legion sorcerer, you spend the point to forward thing him,
Ah,
and then
there you
you poop out. It works.
That's actually pretty good. I might have to steal that idea. Yeah, good question. I think summoning is kind of largely unexplored in 9th edition. It was really bad in 8th edition. Probably still mostly bad in 9th edition, but who knows?
But if you also like playing around with like not knowing how many points you have in requisition, you just want to start summoning stuff. Not that anyone would ever do that in a tournament. Just saying. You
Nobody's
could-
ever cheated in a tournament.
with using summoning points. It's never happened.
Yeah, I had 535 points.
Yeah.
No, that's too consistent. 533.
Yeah.
Just like, or 34.
Oh, yeah, 34.
Something super random. How many was it? Oh, it was like,
Yeah.
anyways.
Yeah, that's 500 bloodlines.
Summoning needs a complete rework. It's always been a problem. I think it's a really cool concept, but we need a different way to do it.
Let's go back to 6th and 7th where
We
Imperium
definitely
can
should not. Oh my gosh. So, but something else.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's
go.
do some Sakic. Let's see. All right. Gaze of Fate. Nope.
Nope.
I think it's a 6. Oh, no, it's plus 2. Plus 2,
Minus
so
one?
minus 1, so it goes off on a 6. Would you like to deny this?
No.
Okay. Sounds good. And then Bolt of Change. So I didn't wound you before, so it still doesn't do anything to the nerve throw. But. Now we're just going to smite the warriors at plus 2. Oh! So that's a 12.
Vice.
That is
worse.
12. Yep,
I
plus
mean,
2 minus
wait.
Well, you can't. It's a.
I get plus. No, yeah.
You don't get plus
No,
one.
you're right. I just wanted to say it.
Come on.
Do it.
6. Jeez,
Wait, what?
That was my smite.
Oh.
I just didn't want to say the 6 because then I wouldn't get the 6. That was 6 mortal wounds from a super smite.
All right, one word.
I thought Nick rolled the die and it was a 6, and I was like, wait, why is he rolling a die?
He's confused.
Oh, there's one.
Oh! Sometimes he forgets where he is, but
Yeah.
he at least knows when to roll the dice. Well, hello there, Papa Nick. Hey, kid.
I mean, they're dead to rights anyway, so I'm not that.
No, I know. It's a cool thing. So let's see. Let's go to Great and Clean one. We've got miasma, and we have the healing. I don't
need any healing.
I know, right? Honestly, we're just gonna smite the guy in front because you do have a lot of wounds, and he's not. My guy is not very smashy.
Yeah.
So let's do it. Goes off on an 8.
Minus 1.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ooh, all right, D3. Let's see it.
Stop it.
Sorry. Brian's like, come on.
This is
Come on.
where the cookie starts to crumble, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did say that. Let's miasma onto. Doesn't super matter because they're either in melee.
Remember, you don't have to declare it until it's...
Miasma.
Just roll.
It's a 10. Now I have to decide.
No, you don't have one more. No.
Oh, I actually kind of wish you denied because I'm a little indecisive. So we're in melee there. Actually, yeah, we'll miasma these guys because the Malice are scary.
Yeah,
that's obvious. Silly. All right, shooting. Everyone's in combat. Oh, we have a flail. We're gonna try to flail the Exocrine. Here we go. On 3s. Nice. And then I believe it's still 5s. Nothing. All
right.
And it's not a plague weapon.
Yep.
So cool. Good talk.
Good story.
Charges. We're in here already. Here.
Do you really wanna?
Do you really wanna? We're gonna do plague bearers into both of those guys.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You
Nice.
got it.
They are in. Super in. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. More bodies, more points. The goal. Sloppity is there. We're just gonna triangle our way over to Funtown. All right. So then with that, I still don't have a better charge. So the big bird's gonna go into
The warrior.
just the warrior. Yeah.
Can he actually physically get there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be all right.
Are you gonna remove his wings, Adrian? Because you can't do that.
Like so.
You might be at more than 1 inch.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, red card. Ejection.
What is the rules though?
I'm gonna escort you from the building.
So like that.
He says with
Oh,
one
the
wing.
wing. Hold on, I'm being dumb. I'm actually not trying to cheat.
He says with one wing on.
Oh, I guess someone has to be Brian here. It's fine.
Maybe I can't reach him.
You're like trying to reach under the bridge.
Yeah.
You can't get him.
I can't get him. Do you mind if I just go Gene Stealer then?
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I did not expect that. I really thought I could reach. Yeah, the claw.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do Big Daddy into Exocrine.
Yeah. Shocking.
Made it. Can I do mortal wounds on the charge?
Probably.
Yes.
He did it.
1.
I think it's literally
it's
1.
just
I'm pretty
The
sure it's
upgrade turns into D3.
Yeah.
So dumb. Drones are in combat. Drones are in combat. We've charged there. Nurglings are forwards. Super far charge, so that's fine. All right, cool. That's it. Let's do it. So we're going to start with... Super not worried there. This one you actually could hurt me, so I guess we'll try that.
Yeah.
So we'll go Great and Clean one, 5 attacks. I actually remember the profile, so let's see. Boom, 3, 4, 5. With the Doom Bell. On 2s.
Bong.
Where's that Demon Prince?
What? I know, right? And then
What's your strength? 7 or is it there?
God,
Check.
it's only 7, so it only depends if the bell is +1. Which
Ring my bell.
we all know it's not.
We all know
It's
it's
probably not +1.
It's probably not.
It's probably -1.
not.
You lose a strength.
Well, let's just say it's not for now. So just 1 save. It's only 2 damage, so
What is minus?
good talk. Nothing.
Okay.
It's so bad.
Oh my God! How is he this bad?
He's so terrible.
Okay.
He just brings the bell
All
for
right.
guys.
You have a floor change to kill a Gene Stealer.
Oh yes. Can
It's
he do it?
happening.
Questionable.
Oh, thank God it's 2s.
There we go. So
4.
4 saves.
Here you
Come
go.
on, Nick. Thank you for not throwing it like you were going to. Got him.
Got him, dead.
Yeah.
That's
All
kill
right.
for Adrian.
That's a
Yeah.
kill.
Woo!
All right, we're gonna do plague bearers against Zawoya.
Okay.
So we'll see. 2 ranks. So we've got that one's gonna be out. This one can be in because we're gonna actually use the wall. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
9, because this guy's out. +1 for the leader. So 10 attacks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on 4s.
You got this.
Come on, baby.
You can do it.
I don't know
Maybe
if
not.
they
I
can.
don't think so. I don't think so.
5s with the reroll. Or sorry, 4s with the reroll.
The bell is +1.
Oh, it is +1. Nice. All right, we'll get that in a second. Thank you guys. So no rend.
Big one.
Dang, I was really expecting it. Okay, and then 1 more save on the Exocrine to see if you die. Oh, 2 wounds.
2 wins, right?
So bad.
But you do get him, I think, at half now, randomly enough, annoyingly
This
enough.
guy?
Yeah, he's only 12 wounds.
Oh, he's 12. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
he has to go 1 below, or is it at that?
It depends when the book was written. That's how
I
this
always
game
forget
works.
that. We'll
It depends
check.
on the time of day.
Right.
Time is
Time of
written.
Now you, first non-charger.
All right. Put a stupid wound here.
Depends on the way the sun sets on Phil Kelly.
Do I care where anything goes? I mean, you're not going to kill anything, so
Doesn't
why do
super
I
matter.
care?
Yeah. I've got miasma here and then nothing.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
We're going to go, just for fun, we're going to do the lector here.
Okay, sounds good. So on 3s?
No, on 2s, actually.
-1.
Oh, God. So, yeah, 2, sorry.
No worries.
3s.
Nice. 5.
Killing 1 again.
5. Is he 2 damage?
No, yes, it is 2 damage.
You got him.
Either way.
That's the leader.
You killed 1 plague bearer.
Actually, I
You
will take the
respawned
leader.
later.
That'd be dumb. This is the leader, so we'll bring the leader over here. All right. Good talk. Is my nerd showing a little bit there? So this is all the drones
Do
here.
we have like 1 person
4.
watching at this point? No, what's
I know, right? Riders. Hup, hup. And on
At least I
5,
try to give you like, make me die a little faster.
I know, that's the thing. Just 1 save.
Where?
Hive guard.
Hive guard.
Okay. And then
Come on!
You
it's
guys
so
are killing
weird.
me.
2.
And not the models.
Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. All right, so here we go. This is Proboscis into the Hive Guard on 4s. Sorry about that loud sound, guys. And then 5s with the reroll.
Oh!
Come on! Yay! So 4, 2 damage each. Please.
Look at that. You got another
we
one.
killed one. Wow, that was momentous. All right, and then over to you again. Ooh.
All right. Okay. Where? Well, oh, it doesn't matter.
Where?
No, not warrior. We'll do that exocrine over there.
Oh, yeah. So X-screen here into these drones. No
3
minuses.
hits. Oh my God! Out of control.
Oh, nice.
But of course, I
of
help
course.
myself with 1 wound.
Classic. 5 up.
Come on.
Oh, dang.
Uh-oh,
This is 2?
Yeah.
5 ups. Oh,
Woo!
you did 2 wounds.
You have something to heal now.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Oh, shoot. You actually killed drone. This guy's on 2.
What?
Oh, dang. All right. So let's go do that unit next then. We've got 3 drones, +1 for leader, on 4s against the Exocrine. Whatever. 2 hits. Need 6s. Nope. And then 3 units of 3 proboscis sets. Just picking up dice here.
You
4s.
sure it's a mount? It seems like you're just picking up random dice at this point.
I had a set of 4 and I dropped one
Those
and
are
I
3
picked
then,
one
by
up.
the way.
And then 6s. Useless. Yes.
Good job.
1 3 up, my friend.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's like
2
2
damage.
damage.
Didn't degrade him quite.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
That's my slaps. I think that's everyone's slaps, actually. Oh, I can try to kill the lictor.
Yes.
1 2 3
Actually,
4 5.
I have exocrine slaps into you there.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
All right. And it doesn't matter. I go at double profile, I think, because my stupid thing. 1 hit.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's good. 5 up against the lictor.
Lictor's actually a good one to try to kill.
Right? Gosh, rerolls. I need both, and you have to fail both. Oh, okay.
no,
Come on,
what's
Nick.
happening?
Oh,
No, down to 1 wound.
unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Okay, so that's your turn, right?
That's it. That's it.
So scoring that up, you are in every front.
Yeah, I should be.
And that's it for that.
Crazy.
Let's go to Kronos, turn 4.
Oh, I need to do some wound. I need to do some tax.
Oh yeah,
Do
go
3
for
here.
it. -1.
2.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Nice. Oh. And whoops, 5 up. Good. Good talk.
Good talk. Do you want to bring something back? You can bring a drone back, or if I killed one.
Oh, leadership, right?
Yeah. Come on, another 1.
On a 1.
Fourth one in a row. 4th one in a row.
Yeah! Oh,
Oh.
reverse 7 there. Okay.
Womp womp. All right.
Yeesh. All right, over to you.
Okay, so Kronos turn 4.
Yep.
You are on 2 objectives still, right?
Yeah.
No, yes, I'm on 2 objectives.
Okay. Awesome. You have
And,
2 turns to finish your scanners. This one and the next one.
No.
So you need the one in your deployment now.
No, I got one here, and then I did that one over there. So I've done 2.
Yeah.
I just need to do my one
I'm
in
just
my
saying you have
deployment.
2 turns.
To do
To do one
finish
scanner.
it.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks good.
All right, so let's see. I just have to come here. All right, we'll do this right now. Oh, okay. You'll run. Yep.
Well, you can't advance and scan.
Oh, that's right. Let's do it
Yes.
next turn and not die, which you probably will magically somehow.
Of course.
Because you're not going to kill anything. I'm fine. So anyway, so I ran. Oh, actually ran. Do it in
Yeah.
the proper way instead of there. What did I get?
6.
6.
Even better. You were rewarded.
I was rewarded for
Yeah.
playing by the rules. 15. All right.
Thank you, No Chris. Good evening from Norway. Dropping by to give my support and say hi before going to work. Every time you announce a bat rep, I hope Brian has finished his Blood Angels. Have fun.
He just finished a whole bunch up, so we're almost there. Every day in every way, he's getting closer and closer.
Thank you, Grand Moff. Glory to the Great Devourer. How would you build a list centered on spores with sporocysts and biovores? Are there any fun combos with them?
Just take them all. That's really a combo. It's just take as many spores as you can.
Love the board.
But yeah, the biovores. Before I was taking 9, but the problem is that really it's the heavy slot. There's so many good nid things in the heavy slot, so it's just really bad. So like you just can't take all the cool things in the heavy slot.
Yeah, makes sense.
But the Sporocyst, I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on with that model. It's like it's not a fortification. It is a fortification. We don't know
really?
it is like some weird, strange thing. They changed the rules in the FAQ or something like that.
Gosh.
I don't know the
weird.
details, so chat can look that up. It's something weird where it's not a fortification anymore. Oh, did you roll to bring back one
yeah.
Nurgle guy? Let's
Come
see.
on, Sloppity. Oh!
Wow. So he's dead.
Dead for now.
Wow. God.
Shocking.
Exciting.
Let's see here. Anything else I can do? Anything else? Exocrine? I could just send. Doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? Hive Guard are going to get out of town.
Ah.
No reason not to.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, how far can this thing move? Chicken move?
12.
12. All right. Yeah. They're going to conga like this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Okie dokie. And you surround me there, so you might get a kill. I might know the counter. All right, so psychic phase.
I'm trying, man. I'm
Psychic
trying.
phase. All right, we'll do exploding. Actually, no, sorry. Always Malanthrope. So we'll do Feel No Pain on the Exocrine.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Or I'll just Perils.
That's fine.
And take 3, of course.
I'm going to make you take another D3. If that's okay. with
Oh,
you.
wait. Oh. From that
Because he's
thing?
demons.
Would you like to re-roll it? Instead?
Yeah, I'll re-roll.
I would do that.
Yeah. All right. Am I spending my 1 CP?
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
7.
go.
Goes on to 7.
I'll try to block it. Oh!
No.
You
Then
moved,
Adrian
you moved the perils to me. Ah!
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
I
you're
really
good.
like
You're
that.
good.
Okay.
That's not really stream safe content.
Yeah.
Is it?
All right. So that's that. Catalyst on that, and then smiting whatever in front of me.
Sounds good.
Can I take her?
CP, please.
Yeah.
Check, please. Wait, this was who's casting it?
Same thing. So,
Oh,
yeah.
it's just not re-rollable
Yeah.
even. Okay, so it's 2d3 you take from the Demon Strats. So you don't have to.
Oh, you roll. Wait, no.
So you took one. You already rolled that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And then the second one, so 4 total.
4 total.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
All right.
I wasn't gonna be like, you re-roll that one into 6 or something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. You know who I blame for that? Chat.
Did
They
you
said I wanted
Perils
to-
twice in a row?
You did. You
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. This is this part for the course.
Yeah, it is
All right.
actually.
Okay. This guy. Okay. Exploding whatever on Exocrine.
Uh huh. Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Or isn't
Uh,
that when
9.
you failed the first time?
What?
No, that was Catalyst.
Yeah.
Sounds good. 9. I'll try with the bird. Nope, you got it.
All right. It's smiting.
7. I'll try with my last 9. Okay.
It's actually no. It was a 10 because it was a 6 and a 3, right? And then I got +1 for that one.
Okay, so you got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great.
Oh, dang. And this is into the front drones?
Yep.
So 5s. Pick one. Why? Are we really
What?
surprised with this game, the way it's going?
All right.
Nothing dies.
Nothing dies.
All right.
All right. Everything's in combat, so I can only really shoot. I can shoot those guys. So the biovores
Mm-hmm.
are going to shoot those. Oh, sorry, these little guys. See if we can kill a sloppity boppity.
Oh yeah, totally.
Or do I want to kill him? It doesn't matter. Oh, let me move this guy since it doesn't matter anymore. Sorry, I'm re-cheating, guys. Here, sorry about that. All right, so yeah, we're gonna shoot those three.
Okay.
Wow, out of control. All hits.
Nice.
Give me a 6. Nope, 3 mortals.
Sounds good. Down to 1. On 1. Cool. Sorry. I think that's it for the shooting.
Yeah,
right?
that's it for shooting. Exactly.
Oh, you got the exocrines shooting into.
Oh yeah, exocrine shooting and stuff.
We
All right,
forget
so
that they
exocrine into Big Papa first. Let's do that. 4s, or is it maybe more than that? No, just 4s.
No, just minus.
Okay, 2. And, oh, I'm not rolling enough dice, but anyway, 1. No, nothing. And then
Yeah, 1 because
No,
I'm not T8.
no, there's strength 7 here. There's strength 7, and then I'll roll that for you.
Oh, jeez.
Nick, oh my gosh. All right.
Okay then.
It's Brian. Brian must be channeling something from
Yeah.
the.
Jeez Louise.
All right, so this is the one that explodes though. 2,
Sounds
4,
good.
6, 8, 10,
All right.
12.
Into
All right,
the
6s
drones.
explode, hitting on
Yep.
4s. Rerolling 1s. Oh, I should have checked my 1s. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Okay.
All right, and then 2 more in. All right.
Nice.
And then.
3s.
Oh, that's 3.
No worries.
5 or something. All right.
Looks good.
So there's 2 damage here on it.
All right. 5s. And then 2 damage.
Yep.
So here we go. Takes 2 wounds, so he's down to 1. Kills him. Woohoo! So that's one dead. And then I'm gonna roll this together. Next one takes 2 wounds.
Uh-oh.
And
Things are
come on.
happening.
Oh, down to 1.
God dang it.
Ah. All right, cool.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Will things happen? I don't know.
I know, right? Charges?
Charges.
Charges.
Yeah, we're just going to do Victor here.
Uh-huh.
And that's it.
Cool deal.
And yeah, so just that charge.
Uh-huh.
So we'll do Lictor first because that's all he's doing. Yeah, that's everything. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yep. All right. 3 dice. Hitting on 2s. All hits.
Yep.
Wounding on. Oh, sorry, 3s, but I did get them all.
No worries.
And 2 saves.
Cool. And 5s. And a 5. Good. Classic. Classic. We will
so
go.
this feels like an 8th edition version
So
of
ridiculous.
Nurgle.
So crazy. This is into the exocrine over there. Let's do it. Ooh, nice. 2 hits. I need 6s with the reroll. 2 saves for 1 damage.
Of course.
Of course.
So
Proboscis on 4s. And 6s with the reroll. Nothing. And got 1 more for 2 damage.
Nope.
All good. All right, what's next?
My go. We'll do the warriors here.
Mm-hmm. -1.
2.
Reroll the 1.
Oh yeah, we roll 1. 1.
Cool. 5. Okay.
Why?
Gosh. We'll do these drones into Maleceptor.
Okay.
And I will pile into the Hive Guard.
All right.
Nope, nope, nope. So, in fact, I can only do 3 into Maleceptor, 1 to Hive Guard.
Okay.
So, is he T8 as well?
Yes. No, C7. He's 7.
He's T7. Okay, sounds good. So, 3 plus leader into the Maleceptor. 5s. Reroll. Got 1.
Oh,
1 damage. And then into the Hive Guard, misses. And then Proboscis. We'll just do the 1 into the Hive Guard first. On 4s. On a 5 with the reroll. Nothing. And then 4, 4, and 4 into the Maleceptor. Okay, and 5s. Wow, rerolling.
1.
Just 1 for 2 damage.
How many 1s have I rolled in a row?
That was impressive.
I mean, you're not really helping me though. With
Yeah.
The...
Jeez, Louise.
So, but nothing into the Hive Guard though? You failed.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. Yeah.
All right. Maleceptor. He doesn't lose any attacks for degrading for whatever random reason. Hits twice.
Oh, nice.
And then 2 wins. Oh shoot.
Actually scary. 5s. Fail both. This is for D6.
Yep.
And I have how many? I
Yep,
have a lot.
two.
I'll reroll 1. Okay, goes through. So still 2. First one. 6. Jeez. Fistful of dice. So it kills drone.
All right.
Next one. 1.
Well,
Nothing.
okay. I kill 1.
Exactly. Cool deal.
Comes back.
I know, right?
Your go.
Big Daddy here into Exocrine for 5 attacks. It does hit on 2s, yep. And then on 4s And not a plague weapon,
Yeah.
so 2. 2 is bad.
One goes through, though.
So 2 damage.
All right.
Now he's degraded.
Yep.
Degraded.
All right, I have to look up his rules. We'll do that. Actually, we'll go back to that later.
Yeah, lictor sounds good.
3. All right.
Nice.
Did we do that lictor? I don't even remember. We might have already done that. No,
No, you did the other one. You're
2.
good. 2. So this is 5s. And oh
I killed
dang.
2.
Oh dang. Oh, try
Kill
1. Wherever this other guy is. Then we'll do the attacks into the lictor on 4s. And winning on 4s with a reroll. 4s. Nice.
All
3
right.
saves. Can this be the one?
It's gonna happen. Oh, so close, but yet so far. You got it.
Yay!
Yay! Kill the lictor.
Kill the lictor. And there was much rejoicing.
Ah!
Yay!
Die, flying.
All right. Oh, go ahead and do your spores into the
Oh yeah, sloppity boppity.
sloppity. So spores are coming on in. Ooh,
Nice.
6.
You might kill sloppity.
So this is D3,
D3.
plus 2.
Yeah.
So here's the D3.
2.
4. Nice. There we go. Nice. All right. Cool. So he's got two wounds left. I could have killed him actually.
Yeah,
So that was good. You want to do the exocrine, or you need to look something up for that?
Yeah. Do you need?
Okay. I'm gonna roll the plague bears while you're doing that.
Yeah.
So I won't change it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pile one more in. 11. Plus leader, so 12. 3, 7, 10,
Yeah, D3 now.
12. On 4s. Hoop, 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 hoop. Wow, that's really terrible. And then on 4s with the reroll. Okay, so 3 saves on that warrior.
Ah! No.
No.
Wait, what did he have? Did you only took one?
I think he only took 1.
Yeah.
So you should be
Okay.
be down to 1 now.
Yeah.
Yep. Just exocrine, I think.
Yeah, exocrine. So he has D3 attacks now.
Oh dang.
2.
Nice.
Getting on 5 or 5s now. Oh no, 4s, but it still doesn't matter.
Either way.
Either way,
Everything?
that's everything.
Cool deal. Do you have any leadership?
No. Oh, you need to attack it here. 1 attack there.
Oh, thank you. We'll do 1. All right. All right, cool. So leadership. These guys lost 1, and I get both the guys back. Oh no! There's no justice in the world. Bridger, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. And then the drones. I lost 1. No!
Adrian,
No!
stop it!
Ooh.
I want to go home.
You never get to go home. Oh my gosh! What? Oh, I love it! What? Did I lose one from? I also lost one from here. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. There's some justice in the world. That's 4 drones that have been rezzed. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
let's finish up this turn and then do some bell.
I love it. I really
I'm
love
glad
it,
it's doing
actually.
something, right? It's so memey. It's great. All right. So you did engage on all fronts. You'll get your next scanner next turn because I don't think I can kill him.
Yeah.
And I did get attrition, or I did kill more
Yep.
because we both suck. I think I killed like 1 unit.
Yeah, you killed 2. You killed the warriors.
Oh,
and,
that's right, it was
Oh, no, you
2.
didn't kill the warrior. You killed
It was
2. Yeah.
The Gene Stealer.
Yeah.
At least the Gene Stealer. I killed
Yeah.
something. All right. So turn 5. Demons. Bell time. So this is for the drones.
Come on.
Ah,
Aw.
lame. We don't like that. All right, that's actually it for the rising. All right. So
Oh, wait, can't the Nurgle? Oh, they're at full. Okay.
they're at full now.
Okay.
So I do
okay.
want to turn this off for you. So I don't know the best way to do this is the pop.
Thank you, Brent. Any advice for us NID players without exocrines? How can I efficiently deal with armor and multiple wounds with my melee bugs?
Actually, can you throw me in advance?
Swarmy and Gene Stealers still are good. Still are decent. I mean, they're not fantastic, but they're good enough.
Right.
But yeah, so Swarmy, Gene Stealers. If you hopefully have Hive Guard somewhere, you need to get some Hive Guard, just at least 1 unit. There is people have done running. I can't pronounce it, but it's like the Jawmonger ones, the tunneling guys.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty effective that way.
Can you roll me a
Bring it
dice?
around.
There's an advance right here.
Advance.
Yeah, you can just roll it for me.
4.
Ah, nice. Thank you.
And you can, if you have what do you call it? Hive Tyrants. Hopefully, you have Hive Tyrants too. Well, but the Swarmy and Gene Stealers, 1 unit at least. Depends how many points you're playing.
Right.
But really, it's really tough. You need exocrines. They're kind of the.
That's true. Actually, I'm being dumb.
I'm
I
trying
do
to think.
need those.
You can do the Moloch thing too if you want to for fun. That's kind of annoying.
The Moloch thing.
Yeah, if you want to go more
Mortals.
wounds with attacking.
Thank you, Sean. Do you think that all the side army Do you think that all the side army will become supplement codex, like Death Guard and Blood Angels, and will they get things from the main book? Probably not.
No. Just selectively.
I think that would be really weird if they rolled Death Guard into Chaos Space Marines and then made them a supplement.
Yeah.
Because that would do weird stuff.
It would do weird stuff.
Well, I know Death Guard players kind of want access to some of the stuff from there. It would be win-win probably for everyone.
That's true.
Because you can get all the whatever different, all the other units.
If anything, yeah, you might see a couple little features rolled in with the codex, but not like anything actual.
Yeah. Hopefully.
The most obvious flagrant problem is that you could bring all of the other specialist Marines. So you could bring like Noise Marines and Death Guard if they did that.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that.
Well, they could disallow it. Like, world leaders cannot take psychers. But, yeah. It's true. I'm good with my movement.
All right, let's go.
Psychic.
Psychic! Gaze of Fate over there.
Shocking.
Nice. Boon of Change, or whatever it's called. Targeted Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm just gonna regular smite on the Rippers. Oh. No.
-1, so it's not a super smite.
I'm +2.
+2, yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But 1 mortal. Okay.
So it's 1 mortal, yeah.
You cannot reroll that.
I have Gaze of Fate.
Oh, you can reroll that.
I will reroll it. To 5.
Woo!
Get back over there, Nick. Right here, we're gonna smite into the Exocrine. Double 1s is the perils.
Oh, what?
I'll take it.
You have 1,000,000 command points.
But I also have 1,000,000 wounds, so I took 1 because I have a 4-up.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. And then miasma will go on to the this.
You can just roll it. We do this every turn.
Okay, every time he's saying
5. All right, failed.
I stop it anyway.
Blocked it. Amazing. Amazing. All right, sounds good. That's it for psychic. Shooting, done. Charges. Big bird over there into the Rippers. Not sure what the charge is, but we'll see.
Probably.
Yeah, you let me know.
I want to say no, but it's not. You need to find. I got it. Damn it.
Yay! We're in. The Nurgling's advanced. We're good there. We're fighting there. I think that is everything. Let's do it. Starting with Big Bird. All right. So we've got 5 attacks. Come on. On 2s. Nice. And then on 2s again. Oh, yes.
Can't
so
stop.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Man, they're
Don't
dead.
say that. Oh,
yes. And then we're just going to, what's it called? The second thing that's not.
Consolidate.
I'm going to consolidate.
Good job.
Over. All right. You get the first non-charging combat.
I do?
You're welcome.
Do I? We'll do Malice after 1 out.
Sounds good.
He rolls 1s with 1 pair. Does he need 2
Oh,
pairs?
he might actually.
I think he rerolls them all.
Yeah.
He only has 1 pair, so he doesn't get the bonus, but I'm pretty
Right.
sure he does. Malice after, Malice after, Malice after, Malice after. Where are you? Elites. All right. Yep, reroll 1s. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Nick. What was? I don't even know.
Next.
Next. We're going to go 7 wounds on him, 6 wounds. Okay, we'll put these drones, all of them into the... They have a 4-up armor save?
Yes.
I guess into the Hive Guard. A little bit better.
Yep.
So 3 plus the leader on 4s. Good, they all missed. Proboscis. What a slap fight. Even when it's not supposed to be a slap, it is a slap. All right, so here's 4 proboscis. Wow. 4 proboscis attacks each.
Whoa. Well then.
5s with the reroll.
Reroll. Come on.
Oh, what? Why not? Come on. Yeah, 2 wins. Wow. We're the worst.
Oh my god.
So terrible. All right, I'm back over to you.
Okay. We'll do. God dang it. That one. We'll do Exocrine into Big Daddy.
Mhm.
I don't really care. Oh god. Oh, sorry. D3 attacks.
All right.
2 attacks.
Okay.
1 hit.
Nice.
Same as before. 1 wound. Strength 7. Yeah.
Strength 7. Cool. 5 up. Nope. How much?
Oh.
D6
2.
or 2. And then 4 ups. He's revoltingly resilient. Down 15.
Oh, I'm making it. I'm going to do it.
He's getting there.
I'm doing it.
He's doing it. Over there, we've got 3 drones.
Okay.
Into the Exocrine, I guess. No, we'll do this. I'll give it another try. I'm going to pile into the Hive Guard. Because it is technically better. I could technically kill something. On 4s. Jeez Louise. On 5s, with the reroll. Nothing. And then this is the proboscis 4, 4, 4 plus 1 extra. Okay, we got rid of the extra on 4s. Nice. Okay. I'm liking it. 5s. Oh, gosh. So bad. Come on. There we go. A great conversion. Just roll those dice. Come on. Please, Nurgle.
Damn it! Oh, good job. So you kill one from one of those things. Another one, and is there 3 there? How many left? So one with like
one lives.
One lives with 1 wound.
Nicely done.
That'll be this middle guy, of course.
What is this game?
So he's gonna be out of. I guess you can.
Out of combat?
You can,
Yeah.
you
Oh, I could pile in.
yeah.
Which I shall, because I must. So consolidate.
Yeah.
What we meant to say.
Very
Here.
Yeah,
nailed it.
job.
Where do you?
Okay. Over here, Lictor.
Sounds good.
Hits all 10 times.
Oh.
Lictor minus. Oh, out of control too.
All right. 5s. Okay.
Good job.
Did everything there. So yeah, now we can actually do this. We'll get there. Boom. Pile in there. Pile in there. And no, he's gonna have to stay out because we gotta keep these. Triangle here. Triangle here. This guy has that too. Cool. So 4. Because now I want to kill him. 1 cocked. Nope. And on 4 with the reroll. Good.
Stop that.
1 save.
1 wound.
Yeah.
As usual, 1 wound. This is but if you're running out of turns, we can't have this game.
I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. All right. You have any other attacks? Hive guard.
Hive guard. Yeah, 2 attacks
Yeah.
there. Out of control. 2 hits.
Oh.
1 save.
5. 5. Takes it.
Take it.
Takes it.
Is that it? Let's make
I'll get that in just
Yeah,
a second. Oh, that kills a drone, actually. That far drone.
What?
I know. All right, here's Big Daddy into Exocrine on 2s. And then on 4s. Not Plague Weapon. 1 save. He brings the drones back. That's about it. Hey,
Yay!
good. You pulled the drone? Cool. Awesome.
All right.
That's that.
So morale.
Morale. Drone! Oh! No! No! No!
Was that what? It was this unit first. I killed a no.
What?
It's out. Yeah, if you're going. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was trying to do this one first. Did you kill one from there?
Yeah, I killed one from there because I killed with the Maliceptor.
During my turn?
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed in you, Adrian.
What? All right. I can't do this 5 times in a row.
This is like 6 times.
Other one? Okay.
I was actually like, oh, maybe I can kill off all the drones.
Right, yeah. That would be good thinking.
No.
Good thinking.
Nah.
Drones! After the first turn, I lost 5 drones in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Now they're shutting down the shooting.
All right.
Oh my
All right,
gosh.
so this is where the crumbling happens.
Yeah.
All right.
So I got my engage and all that.
Okay.
Over to you.
All right, so we got
Scanners.
yeah, I scanned.
No nonsense.
You do hold 2 objectives, right?
I hold 1.
He holds
One objective. Ooh,
Yeah.
That's gonna
hurt.
that might be it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
That might have done it.
Undoed it.
All right, so running Jesus. I need to knot that.
Yeah.
Actually though, scanners, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
It's looking kind of close here, depending on how thin their ranks works.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Okay.
Let me get engaged. How many fronts? You engage on I think 3? Is it possible for you to
3.
engage on 4 fronts?
Is it possible for me to engage on 4 fronts? No, not. I got a CP. Yes, I can.
Yes, you do have a CP.
Okay.
Would you like to spend it?
Yes. What turn are we on? Or
This is
is
turn
it.
5. It's
Oh,
last
it's
turn.
5. Oh crap. Okay. Let's think about
I
this.
feel you.
All right. So I have my 1 CP. So yes, I'm going to use an overrun on him, but he will probably die from killing himself. But he's going to move. Let's
You
see.
mean
not overrun, but it's
metabolic overdrive?
yeah. So first run, he's moving.
Well, he's a scanner guy.
No, he already scanned. Oh crap.
Yeah.
He is
Oh no, I can still. Oh, this is so tough.
Can you do it on the Malanthrope?
What? Okay, let me think about this.
Does it have to be infantry?
Well, the thing is that
Don't look at me, Adrian.
Because
I
I
don't
think
know.
you could.
all right,
I don't know.
they can do it, but I don't shoot.
Yeah, but they can't move far enough.
No,
No, they can
just a scan in my
scanners.
deployment. That's it.
Oh, they're infantry.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
So yeah, I'm
Good
going to do it. So,
Oh, then you were fine the whole time.
all right, but I wanted to shoot and kill him. So I have to get a smite off to kill off a Nurgling base to get some more points.
Right.
Anyway, so what I rolled 1. Is that what it was?
2.
2. Okay. So he's going 11.
So what he's talking about, guys, is metabolic override, where he can. It's a double move, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right.
He's
So,
definitely
sorry, I
gonna
should have
make it,
rolled
for
over on
sure.
the thing. It's
No
a
worries,
6
you're good.
though.
He did get a 6,
He made
guys.
it.
Sorry about
He's
that.
a cheater, but that's okay.
It's
So you
not,
engage on all 4 fronts.
There you go.
but no, I don't, because he might die right here if I roll a 1.
No, he won't die. I
Oh,
believe.
he's dying. This is Nick dice. This is like classic Nick roll.
Okay.
No.
I believe.
I saw the one.
I'm honestly surprised.
Yeah, I know.
I
That's
honestly
actually happened.
am.
And then not so we don't risk the biscuit. He's
Yeah.
gonna get out.
Exactly.
And then Adrian, I need you to actually tally up how many points you got for Thin the Ranks.
Sounds good.
That is the entire game.
It's literally the game. All right.
All
Cool,
right.
cool, cool.
So the point is that you've killed what? One thing so far?
I think
You
so.
killed Rippers.
I
So
think just the Rippers. You need to kill something. Or not die, I guess.
the,
well, no,
the
'cause-
warrior has to live. If I can kill this off, then
Mhm.
I'll deny you points,
Sure.
and I have
Yeah.
to just get a smite.
Yes.
Which
That's
is the
definitely. Yeah. I
Which
feel
is the
you.
problem.
I'm feeling you.
All right, so yeah, let's think about this. I guess the most dangerous thing is you might kill him, so we'll go out.
Yeah, there's just no reason to be.
Yeah.
Like, unless it's something you think you can actually kill.
Yeah, these guys need to get out. That is for sure.
Yep.
But you're gonna,
Although,
this-
if the Maliceptor stays in.
so I have to keep these guys in to stop you from piling in. All right, All right.
So it's every 10 wounds.
Yes.
Or no, you add up number of wounds you did to a unit, and you divide it by 10.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all she wrote. Yeah, okay. So we'll go with Maliceptor. We'll put Feel No Pain on the Exocrine there.
Uh-huh.
Or himself. Put him on himself, actually.
Yeah.
Fails still in roll 2
Cool.
times in a row.
Good.
Good story.
Good,
All right,
good.
He'll smite.
Mm-hmm.
Goes on
This is into what?
into the.
Those drones?
Yeah.
I'll
Might
try
as well
with,
die,
with Big Daddy.
Yeah, got it.
9.
All right, over here we are going to cast exploding stuff on the Exocrine, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off on an 8.
Nice. You just have one other smite. That's
Yeah.
it. All right. Yeah. So we'll try with Big Bird blocked.
All right.
And smite into the Nurglings. Ooh, that's a big deal, actually.
Yeah,
Big
it's
smite.
12.
Oh, it's a 12. So I need a. Oh, I need a 6 here.
Yeah.
And I'll CP it.
Yeah, do it. You might as well have
Come
it.
on.
No!
Oh!
I have these!
Nice, nice,
All
nice,
right.
nice.
All right, so I just need to kill one.
Yep. So he's dead. Another one's down to
sorry.
2.
Oh, crap. I need to. Oh, okay. Down to 2. No,
Aha.
I need more than that. And then I'm out of CP.
You could get it with. Oh no, the Biowars have to scan. Shoot.
Biowars have to scan. I need the 10 points. Is way more important.
Of course.
than-
No, don't even.
But then I'm not gonna be able to kill anything. You're gonna get 3 points back.
You could try to charge with the Narrow Throat.
No, I can't because I advanced.
Okay.
Screwed there. Screwed there.
Did you come up with a number for me, Adrian?
No.
Yeah.
Because that's actually the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8
And you
drones
resurrected
All right.
5. So
yeah.
13.
But he didn't kill. Oh yeah, he did kill
Yeah.
5. So 13.
Yeah.
Which is 52 wounds. So that's 5 points.
10.
Okay.
And then the Nurglings. So he didn't kill. He has to at least do 10 wounds in one.
Yes.
So I rezzed one here, but you've killed
Res one there. You res one there.
just one standard, so that's not enough for the points. These guys it was 5 bases, which is 20 wounds.
Yeah.
So that's actually
2 more
2
points.
points.
So he's
Yeah.
at
So
7.
that's 7. And then
How many plague bears have I killed over time?
you have to kill at least 10 from one squad.
The
it's from-
Nurglings,
They don't stack.
the Nurglings next to Big Bird have lost 10 wounds.
These guys?
Yeah.
Because they were only a 3. Oh, that's this unit.
Yeah, it's the
sorry,
big one, yeah.
That's the one I was counting here.
Ah.
So they're only worth 1 point then instead of the
Ooh. So
That.
he's at 6.
6.
So I perfectly guessed it.
Really?
I guessed 6.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right. All right.
Oh
so
my God.
so exploding into that 12
Yes.
shots.
Oh, Warp Surge.
Warp surge. Okay.
I assume
3,
I have
4,
CP.
5,
I'm just
6, 7,
spending him at this
You
point.
do
10,
have
11.
CP.
Yes, you do. All right. Here we go. Exploding because I got the power feed and denied. All right. So 6s explode. 1s reroll. Hitting on 4s. Oh no, you didn't get miasma off, right?
No, but you're shooting combat.
That's right.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. That was great. Nice, nice, nice. 3s.
Womp,
Oh
womp.
no. All right. Come on. 4s. Yeah. All right, and these are 2 each?
Yep.
So again, we'll make this white dice. Do I have an injured drone in there?
Nope, full because you come back to 5.
Oh, gosh.
You should have only 2.
Right.
Or you should be dead.
They should be dead, that's the truth. So 2 to the first guy, and... Oh, you killed drone.
Woo! Back to
Oh, gosh. Wow.
All right.
Wow.
No charges. All right, so we'll do. Oh, you get to go first because there's no charges. So who do you want to
Sounds good. Do I have warp surge points again?
Yep.
I'm sure you do.
All right, we'll warp surge the Maleceptor because he's the only one that could like randomly burst through.
Yeah.
So you got 5 wounds there. You have 7 there. You have a warrior.
Yeah.
You're not going to kill enough here for that to matter. So we're just going to go these drones into Maleceptor. See if we get lucky. So 3 in the leader on 4s. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take exact odds at this point. I need
5s.
5s. So
What?
1. Good. Okay. 2. Proboscis! You're like excited when you free roll a little bit above average.
Oh
dang.
We might
5s.
just kill an Maleceptor here.
Just
Done
3.
it, 3.
Now I can't.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
Oh, sorry, he counts himself? Oh, he can go off because I keep on rolling 5s.
No
All
worries.
right.
Yeah. 3 turns in a row, I think.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance for you to.
Right?
All right. Okay, my first go will be the Exocrine, I guess. He's not. Is he actually capped?
He's at 5.
He's at 5. Okay, then sorry. D3.
No worries.
2 and 1 is God. Just keeps on getting an average. 1. No, doesn't matter.
I only get the 6s against the Exocrines too.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. We got a bunch of attacks here.
Yes.
We will just pile in everyone. We don't care about Sloppity anymore.
Yeah.
Not at all. That doesn't matter. Just these guys. You get the idea.
Yep.
So, boom. I could probably get just that one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this guy, 13. All right. Will it be enough? No. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 4s.
No. This looks like it. Looks like it.
Whoa. Okay, 4s with the reroll.
Do you have enough triangles? Oh, you got him. You got him.
Yeah. All right, so just 3. Yep.
3, you have to make all 4 ups.
No.
So
Pretty close. Oh, boy. Yeah, so he could triangle here. I just being fast with it. Yeah.
All right.
Yours?
Mine, yes. Do I have anything to do with Maleceptor hasn't gone yet. No, he hasn't.
Correct.
All right.
Sounds good.
You're rolling 1s. Nope, 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Take that.
Nice. 4 up.
4 up.
CP reroll.
6 again?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you go through and do wound. Yep. I think that's all my
That's
fights.
it.
I think that's all of everyone's fights.
Yeah, yes.
Should we see if I get one more drone back?
Yes, definitely, for sure. You know!
No!
And we sure Bridger's right. He doesn't just want this game to end as quickly as possible.
I'm sure.
Oh, God. What is it? I actually don't know. What is it?
He won because I'm sure, but anyway.
Yes, Nurgle wins.
65 to 72.
It's actually 75. I didn't give you your kill.
Tragic, dude. That was a great game. Oh, my gosh. I apologize for the slugfest. Oh, my gosh.
Now we know never for you to play this list again. No, I was kidding.
Right?
But no, it was the best part was you rolling all the 1s, hands down.
That was
the best. I was
Oh
like,
my
once it
God.
started happening, I was like, I wanted you to roll more. I'm like, please.
Right. Once it's a thing, it's just awesome.
Yeah, it's just awesome.
I'm
So what was
glad
the
the
actual
bell.
final score? What was it?
75-65.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not
No,
bad.
like I said, that was
Yeah.
a really tight game.
It was until you just cracked the nut at the end. Is basically what happened. Yeah.
It really was. It really was. And we saw, so your secondaries, you scored pretty much everything for 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Couple of points off,
So that was really, really good. And we saw the list building in there. The drones were the all-stars, of course, here.
Yeah.
If I had to pick an MVP, it would be them. Because they just run in and they touch stuff, and they can just be tanky enough to just survive. So we definitely saw that. There were a couple times.
In your average game, you're not going to get 6 of them back.
Yeah.
That's true. No, but the bell is huge.
Yeah, but you only got the bell off twice, right? I mean, that's only 2 drones.
That's
so
true. There's
the
leadership.
thing is, what would have happened is these drones here would have died.
Yes.
That's the big thing.
Exactly.
And that would have opened up half my shooting. So I would have been like, oh, I let you have the hive guards.
That's a huge deal. And I misplayed Sloppity a lot.
Yeah.
He should have
just actually
been
moved him up.
running up. And
Yeah.
he was supposed to go with the drones. I kind of went on auto mode where he stays with the plague bearers.
Yeah.
Which, again, if the drones live,
Yeah.
then the plague bearers
Yeah,
don't get shot.
the second you see my army locked, you should have started running the whole game.
That was my mistake.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're definitely my MVP. Do you have an MVP for your army?
Actually, I'm gonna say my lictors.
You have to.
I have to say the lictors. They got me so many points. I mean,
Yep.
they literally got all the scanners. And I misplayed the first turn. I should have just had Gene Stealers. They should have been there.
Just do a scanner.
Do a scan in the beginning. That
Yeah.
actually would have helped me up unlocking other things. I would have been able to shot, maybe killed those things.
Yep.
Then it would have been 2-1 kills. It would have been kind of interesting. Who knows?
Closed it very, yeah.
Closed it, but yeah, they were actually my MVPs because they just got me a ton of points.
I totally agree. And there's nothing I can do about
them. Yeah.
You're just like, whoop, I pop up, I do my thing, and if you don't kill me, I do more things,
Yeah.
but like, it's no sweat off of you, you know?
Yeah, and 37 points. So, yeah, I like the Gene Stealers lived longer than I expected. A lot of things, of course, I think for both of us, things lived longer than we expected them to live. So
that was nuts.
So that was pretty funny. I did make a ton of 4-ups on the Hive Guard till the last couple turns, but they still lived magically.
Oh my god.
But yeah, what I probably should have done is I should have actually just, if I would have known how well they were living from the, I would have just had the Hive Guard engage both the drones, pull back exocrines.
Right.
That probably in play. And
knowing
also,
what's going to go on.
And then I should have done that. And then the first thing I should have done is I wasn't counting on you to get all your charges off. That was my bad. I should have counted that. I could have actually done a little better screening.
Right.
But I had to get on the point since you went first to stop you. So in the end, it was kind of a trade-off.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, that's what your screens were doing. They were getting up on points, and actually they lasted a long time because again, I don't hit that hard. And if I took the time to kill your screens here, then you just shoot me to death.
Right.
So I definitely get that trade-off, which is interesting. So no, I think it was great.
Yeah.
So awesome game, man.
Yeah, it's totally crazy.
That's nuts.
You're not going to see this type of game probably ever,
No,
really.
that was crazy.
Bridger's hoping never again. So,
Never again.
Never again.
It's better than a blowout though.
Yeah.
So it was a very very
tight
close
game until the last
which is
turn and a
awesome.
half. So it was
exactly
good, for sure.
I imagine we have a bucket load of questions.
We do have quite a few.
Sounds
Yes.
good.
I'm
So
old. Can I get a stool?
I know, right? This is where we can like kick back, relax,
Yeah.
answer about a million questions.
Yeah.
So hit us with it.
So thank you, Mythic. Your thoughts on moving some Demon HQs to Elite? Make some less popular options not fight greater demons for spots in lists.
That'd be actually really cool.
For Nurgle, that would be huge.
It would be a big deal. For all of Chaos, that would be really nice. That's another amazing thing about Space Marines is they have so many great elite character support slots. So if Chaos Demons or Chaos Marines really could move it, I think that'd be great.
Yeah, or we also could have some weird thing where GW, they like to have a consistency, and then they'll throw you a curveball. So like Demons can be a prime curveball where they're like, this doesn't take up a 4 slot. So they're stage Q, but you take a combo, you unlocks a 4 slot, you can just take it blank. So something like that would be really kind of a cool way of getting around it. So I'm hoping, I'm curious with 9th edition if there's going to be everyone secretly dreams of standardization, everything being standard, but in the end, for the average player, we want randomness and weirdness, even though it can be slightly broken or the British can actually make it more broken. So, we do want the balance. So hopefully they'll do some creative things. I'm hoping it's just not going to be blah, 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 blah. So
we both love demons. Having said that, I'm not crazy about the current demon codex that we have. It's the least interesting that I've seen pretty much out of all of them. So I would love to bring a bit more of that craziness back.
Well, I think they got so burned by 7th and 6th edition demons being so insane.
They were super crazy.
So just not even like they were crazy good, but they weren't like over the top good, but they just did all these random tricks and Fate Weaver and all that stuff. So I think they're trying to. They always like to correct for like the last 2 editions too late, and you're like, you didn't need to overcorrect that much. But anyway,
that's so true, so true.
Thank you, Ishpulk. Great content as always. Perfect to paint some Deathcore Creek Grenadiers.
Nice.
What are you most excited or hopeful to see in the new Forge World Index?
Well, I mean, you say Deathcore Decree. That's like a big thing we're really excited about. As you probably know, we have a whole collection that we always play it as something else because the Deathcore rules are so out of date and so terrible. So I'm hopeful for great rules for them, honestly.
And also, it's like, didn't we have that like one freak out moment for like a brief second on the internet where it was like we didn't know if they were actually going to be in? Like there was like people were like, are they legends or not legends? Are they getting rid of all the models? But they didn't. So hopefully the Krieg will be back in full force. They give them actually special rules. The GM also might be lazy and just throw them in with something out with some other thing.
That's
possible,
true. We could see them getting folded in. Yeah. That's true. Any way to kind of play them with a little bit more specificity than we already have now, which would be awesome. So that's a big thing. Obviously, I'm excited about the War Boss coming back. That's a big deal. On bike.
Yeah. He's talking about orcs, guys. That's what he's going to talk about.
The Krieger Orc Boss on bike.
Yeah, Krieger Orc bike. God, he has that really big respirator. It's just really big, but the ears still poke out.
That's right.
Thank you, Thunder King, Afternoon Titans, and special guest Colossal Nick. Have a NIDS player, buddy, who hasn't played since late 6th. What changes to the Devouring Swarm might get him excited to play some 9th?
Exocrines?
Yeah.
Exocrines, because you did see them occasionally, but now you really see them. I mean, there's a lot of big bug stuff you can do. I'm also I'm still kind of sold on Tyranid. They're really cool. You can now be morally aggressive. The thing that's kind of cool is that you can take a lot of big bugs and be aggressive with them. There's no holding back. Like, I mean, it's not a really good example because he pinned me, but if I had more space, I would have ran them up. Like I've been like, oh, I need to get the drone. I need to get in there and then shoot in. So that's a really cool thing about Ninth. You get that extra monster rule being able to shoot into comets. So be aggressive. So that's why I say just try to get them into big bugs. Like I said before, the really big problem is that there's too many good HQs. There's too many, not HQs, sorry, heavy slots. Yeah. And you just can't fill them out. So hopefully in the new codex, they might move some things around to make it a little more manageable so you're not forced to be like having to take multiple detachments.
Totally agree. Well said. Yeah.
Thank you, Agnes, just showing support, and a shout out to TK, who is watching this as well. Also, nice shirts.
Hey, what up, TK? And thank you. I like we have like a night and day thing going.
Yeah, I should have said dress dark.
That's true.
Thank you, Jordan. So I play Knights, and I'm looking for the best troops in either Imperium or Chaos keyword for holding objectives, and want to hear your opinions.
That's a good question, actually.
That's a good question.
Guardsmen.
Intercessors.
Never.
The real answer.
The real answer is intercessors. But no, if you want to stay fluffy, Guardsmen veterans, yeah? Maybe?
Yeah, that could be cool. I still like Mechanicus. It's not as good now.
Yeah.
Like to bring them in because they are more expensive, blah blah blah, than Guardsmen. But like fluff wise, it's cool.
Yeah.
Plus, you can get that canonical. So you can give one of your knights rerolling ones or something.
And this is also a case where like if you're not going really serious, that you can decide to bring the Inquisition in. Why not?
Oh yeah.
You know, bring in some Acolytes, bring in an Inquisition there. You know, you can mix it up, have a little fun thing.
Assassins would be cool too.
Assassins kitty pretty. Grey Knights and Knights. I've been seeing those lists add a assassin.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Andrew. Great to see Demons again. Looking forward to 9th Codex. Would love to see a viable list with a spattering of each god and something like the Warpstorm table. Thanks for all the content.
Yeah, the whole Warpstorm table.
I miss it so much. It was so fickle, but I loved it.
Fickle or broken, jeez.
It was fickle, and then there were some ways to make it broken. But you always had to take Fate Weaver. That was the problem.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, are you playing Demons?
Yeah, as long as GW doesn't make something you can modify a weird chaos chart, then it's fine. It's benign, and it just kind of gives you a buff, maybe or yes or no.
That's true. They've gotten rid of everything except for Gates of Fate.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We'll see. But what he's asking, just like what other like funky stuff? Do you want the chart? That's good. What other
Summoning fixed.
Summoning fixed. Yeah, we talked about that.
I don't know how you do it, but I would love for that to be done.
Yeah. I do kind of like the idea of it not like being in the movement phase, having something that's outside the psychic phase. You're doing a thing.
Right.
Maybe maybe add a build-up mechanic, like how that's that one secondary where you can do the ritual thing, but the same thing do it for something is like turn 2. Now you can get from a troop, you can go to elite, do something weird and funky with that. Do that. You know.
Oh, so yeah, so we're having like some weird Chaos Marine like doctrine, but it's not doctrines.
Yeah,
it's like the
warp
warp
bearers are just like, and warp bearers can maybe boost it up a level, make it like pain thing. Power from pain, but for summoning.
Yes, that's a really cool idea.
Good idea.
Yeah.
So Mike Brand, if you're listening.
Thank you, Jay Brown. I legit heard my dog whine when you said strength 4, tough 4, 3 wounds for Lorgar. Are you guys concerned about the strength and volume of the new Primaris releases?
Yeah.
Everyone is.
Of course.
Everyone is.
Overall, I think the core introductions, things like that are balancing the Marines as a faction, but the new units are just amazingly efficient and powerful. So.
Oh, I cannot wait for the chaplain on bike. That's the one thing I'm waiting for.
I know, yeah, you've been.
I keep on saying it's my tooting that thing. But I think it's a good time to bring up. I think the big thing is that with every new codex, they're going to make things that were good, bad things good, and it's going to probably be slightly above average. That's what they need to always have space between slightly above average. Just can't have them be OP. So I'm going to guess it's going to be around there. But like I've been tooting this horn I'll toot this horn all the time everywhere I talk about is if those actions for the secondaries in there are broken, they could be the worst army in the world. If they have a leg up for every other codex, it's going to be very sad. And we're going to have events in places people are like, you can't play with the codex actions.
Yeah,
really people are going to do that. So that's a big question.
Yeah, the faction-specific secondaries.
Yeah.
Big questions about how that works out. Yeah.
Thank you, Big Bomba. In your Harlequins list, Adrian used 6 up Feel No Pain for the last wound. In my Death Watch list, I'm debating whether to put a similar aura or the ability to remove cover on a unit.
So, yes, I think it's great. It's either or. I think I like the Feel No Pain, honestly. You have generally a decent amount of bodies with Death Watch, and they're pretty close together, right? One of the reasons I ended up taking it off my Harlequins was because I wasn't doing that as much, right? And I also had 3 wound things. The more wounds you have, on that one in particular, the worse it gets, right? If it's just a flat Feel No Pain, it's just great all the time. The more wounds you have, it's not as effective. So if you're running, I mean, eventually even the firstborn will have 2 wounds. So everyone will be just 2 wounds or 3 wounds for aggressors. So it's still useful. The ignore cover is Yeah, I would take the Feel No Pain over that. What do you think, Bridger?
Deathwatch moons are very expensive, very valuable. So anything
Getting a
to
lot
keep
back.
your models alive, is
Yeah,
good.
and the thing
think
generally
so.
about just feeling the pains in general, if you can get a 6-up, I mean, it sounds like people are like, it's a 6-up, whatever, but like over a course of a game, even with our 5-turn games now, it's just a little bit of chip. It's on, everything's on the edges. The map just starts on the edges. So it's like an intercessor lived with 1 wound. It controls the objective. He should be dead.
Right.
But he rolled a 6 Feel No Pain like 3 turns ago, but it still added up.
Right.
So
and also the way you offset damage, and this has come up when we've played with like your exocrines. You're like, this is a 3 damage exocrine.
well,
and
right
like,
here in this game, honestly.
Exactly, yeah. If you save that last wound, so then the next 3 damage shot is really only trying to do 1 wound. You offset that damage. That does a big, big deal, especially since, everyone's trying to lean to it. How do we get 2 and 3 flat damage weapons? Those single Feel No Pains really set it off.
And I had to do the 3. Like there was a part of me where I didn't want to spend the points to do that, but you have to do it because I just had to force the math on him.
Right.
Even though it wasn't efficient in the sense that I needed. If it was doing 4 wounds, then of course it would just be awesome. But yeah, so you had to. It's like it's a forced thing. I had to do it even though it was in your favor probably.
Right. Well, you're investing in trying to turn down my efficiency basically.
Right.
That's great.
Thank you, Devin. Hey guys, I'm doing a tournament for 2,000 points and want to bring Inquisition with Guard. My list that I'm thinking right now is 1 Cortez, 3 Jakiro, and 3 Land Raider Prometheus.
Oh man, this is classic.
With Cody as Spy Network rule next to the Land Raider.
What narrative is this forging exactly? I'm just curious.
I like the Jacaras especially.
I really like Space Apes. I mean, you really can't go wrong with Space Apes. I probably would get Alkalites in there somehow, you know, because it's just more bodies, and more bodies, and they're just annoying, and you can have them come out of the Land Raider and just take an objective, something like that.
Is the Spy Network, is it still an Auspex scan basically?
Yeah, but it's worse. It's worse, I think.
But it sounds like he's trying to use it on the Land Raider.
I don't know.
It'd be really good if it works like that.
Why are we getting all the Inquisition questions? What's going on?
It must be.
I don't know.
This guy.
The funny thing is, I just read it like a week ago, but I'm like,
that's why they've been watching it.
Yeah, they sense my brain.
I think it sounds really cool. But yeah, definitely more. Make sure you have enough acolytes and bodies and things like that. Screening with things like Land Raiders can totally work, but also it can leave you very, very.
And then you say one an IG in there too.
An IG, which I guess is probably where most of the bodies.
Yeah,
are
you're gonna put Chimera because that's the one thing. Use your Inquisitors and put them in Chimeras. You don't have to necessarily put them in the Land Raiders.
That's true.
You can just put those in Inquisitors wherever you want. They just hop from any transport you want. So it's kind of cool.
That sounds fun.
The follow-up is, what guard should I bring with the Inquisition? I have about 850 if I take 3 Land Raiders, or 1100 if I take 2.
Well, so I guess we started to answer it. Lots of bodies.
Lots of bodies.
Which Land Raider is it?
Is that the flaming one?
The Prometheus, the flaming one.
The flaming one. So then you want anti-tank IG as well.
Yeah.
So maybe some commanders with
one mana core somewhere.
Mana core
somewhere.
Take the tank ace upgrade so that it does the flat damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely. Basically, I guess we're saying basically bodies and some tank killing because that kind of offsets what you already have.
Yeah, I would probably, I don't know, 2 or 3. 3 is probably overkill. 2 Land Raiders, and you actually want to just say they're gonna die. You know, you have to. Sometimes you have to give in with units that are gonna die.
Yeah.
And just be like, this isn't forward. Well, all my backfield stuff is doing stuff, and all your troops are just taking objectives, and they're forcing the issue basically.
Yeah, well said.
Thank you, Robert. Hello, TTT. I have a really important question. What would you think if CSM legions played like their devoted god? For example, Emperor's Children being fast and punchy.
That'd be cool. It's a big change, right? We'd have to say, okay, well, these Chaos Marines move faster and do this thing, which again, we've been sort of lately advocating for the marks actually doing more than just being a keyword. I think that'd be great, bringing it back to kind of what it was before. But you can only go so far within a book, right? Again,
but Marcus Lineage +2 speed, +2.
That could be cool.
+2 movement.
That's true, yeah.
But also, I think Emperor's Children. I think we've hinted already today is that it's Codex. It's gonna happen. I think you know. I mean, the Sonic Blast, that fine cast just needs to be get the fine out of there. So
there's so many of them though.
I know.
And the new plastic ones are gonna be gorgeous.
And the funny thing is, I used to have 60 of them, and I sold them like 2 years ago because I was like convinced that it was happening.
Oh yeah.
And I was just I had half of them in metal. I was just like, I can't take this anymore. I couldn't take it anymore. And it was actually a really bad paint job, so I'm really glad.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, making the marks have stat changes rather than just be a keyword would be great.
Yeah.
That's the #1 thing that they could easily do if they want to.
The thing is, Khorne Berserkers, for a lot of things, there's already units as a unit that does something that makes it feel like it's the Legion, right? So just amplifex,
Well, I love like the Red Butcher's ability for the Terminators.
Yeah.
Terminators suddenly go from like just great but kind of blah to like they are going to blend stuff, right? So I think the supplement went really far to beginning that concept.
Yeah, and also the thing is that maybe GW's plan is to be like we're gonna have like 1,000 stratagems, but it's gonna be like each unit gets its own stratagem to make it feel a little more make it feel a little more fluffy.
Thank you, Cliff. What are your thoughts on the 167 Termagant list from Brisbane GT? Been playing Nids a lot lately, and I like the double move swarms.
All right. Well, I did talk to
Yeah.
one of the friends of that guy, and this is what he's known for. He's known for this gauntlet. He's the one that originated the gauntlet of 1,000 gaunts, and so he's just continuing that.
Right.
He went undefeated. He didn't have to play really the top players, so I would say that. But the meta there, I don't think, was really tailored to be blast. So the thing is that you can kind of sneak this list in. It's just taking objectives. It's kind of like this game, where you're just grinding for no good reason.
Yep.
You're like, I can't get anything. And the thing is, the fact, like the one secondary I took, I have to clear off the complete unit. So if he's just Turbogon feeding, then you're never going to get through those gaunts. So it's just board control. And honestly, when you think about it, hordes can be really effective because the board has been shrunken. So they can take up more ground, even though we have to do the weird coherency things. You still can spread out, as you can see with all this cheating that's going on here, which probably is not legal. We didn't really measure it out, but we're going to assume it is. And I'm going to assume that guy in Brisbane did the same thing. So there you go.
Pro move right here. That's
yeah,
right.
but yeah, it's just board control, take objectives you can't get on him. It's kind of the same thing as the guy that won the event with the Beasts and Nurgles, where you just sits on the internal objective and you can't get them off.
Exactly. You just say, I'm going to do my thing. You can do whatever, but I'm going to score my points. And that's what it is. Australia is also known for having a really wacky meta.
Yeah, they're really fun to watch.
In mostly a good way, yeah.
But when they come over here, I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Yeah, they do good. They're good.
Okay, you probably won't have to see them this year.
Yeah, that's true. They're not leaving that country for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Thank you, Burning Pyre. I can't wait for the terrain video from Rhymes with Cyan.
I've watched so many videos. I've never gotten into this terrain terribleness. This is like a new feeling for me.
It's a rebellion, I'm telling you.
Do I have to paint some terrain? What's going on?
No, we have to talk about why terrain is important and how to play it. So yeah, we'll get that guy on it.
So yeah, so I'll do the crate part.
This is the crate part. Hey, we take crates very seriously on this channel.
This is what we just take all the videos and just go through every single one and splice out a train thing and just make this big, just like 2 hour long, just little 2 second
It'll just
segment.
be the intro at the beginning where we talk about the terrain on the field. And
Yeah,
like, there's your video. So on this field we have this. On this field is this. And they're like, cool, thanks guys.
Brilliant.
Really useful. I mean, jokes aside, seeing a bunch of tables in really rapid succession actually is kind of interesting. Not that we're making that video. Next question.
Yeah, please get off that.
Thank you, Ajax. Hey, Titans.
Hey.
First part of 2. I know that you like your thematic schemes. Building the core of my Primaris army with magnetized pauldrons and helmets. Scheme is color shift.
That's cool.
Alpha Legion iconography, pauldrons, helmets, and characters will all match standard schemes. This will be an issue at an RTT. Planning on whispering for the Emperor a lot and playing dumb.
If your paint is good, it will never be an issue.
Exactly.
If your paint is terrible and you didn't actually like go through what you're saying you're doing, then you'll get some neckbeard or someone that is like, just like, what are you trying to pull here?
Right.
But if you do, there's this, do you know the guy, that's the guy that does the splitsy Alpha Legion, Imperial Fist, Alpha Legion from Instagram.
Totally.
Whoever that guy is. Do you know we don't know his name.
I forget his name.
Anyways, there's this guy does this crazy
cool.
thing. It's not color shifting, but he basically does a shift from one faction to the next.
Right.
But yeah, color shifting paints are sitting pretty hot right now.
So cool.
But you have to apply them properly, otherwise you look like a crazy, ugly glitter gem thing. So you have to be very careful. So to answer your question, paint good, you'll be fine.
Totally. And send us pictures of your army. I'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blue. Part 1 of 2. A few games ago, I asked a question about players not following lore when they're building an army for play. And the response was around players can do what they want and be creative, which is very cool. I've been thinking about this a lot. And here's part 2. If there is no reason to follow lore of armies during gameplay, what is the point of painting armies in a specific faction? As devil's advocate, why not simply use blocks and say, today this is Ultramarines?
Blocks?
Well, like Legos, paper circles, whatever.
Well, that's taking it to its extreme because they're still beautiful. The faction-specific thing is something I struggle with a lot. Like my Marines are painted as fists. You'll notice though that they actually have almost no fist iconography because I was still like, should I just make them my own? I love the fist. I love the color scheme. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because either I'm playing them as fist on the stream or I'm playing them at a tournament. It's up to your own how much crap you're willing to take. Because if I play them as something else, people will definitely be like, "Oh yeah, you got your yellow Iron Hands." It's like, that's cool, man. It's like, whatever. Like either you just dismiss it, do what you want to do, or maybe it does matter to you. But ultimately, it's just kind of that opinion thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's an opinion thing. It's a shame thing. It depends on your community, really, like how they feel towards you and how you feel you do that. If you get the bad vibes from it, you're going to have to change. But in all honesty, it's like you're playing with your bros in the garage.
Right.
So it's like, who cares? Just play. You want to test out lists. You want to test out what you feel is good for yourself. So like. Maybe like the 10 years ago Tasty Taste would be like, burn them all, burn them all. But nowadays, like, really, just I'd rather just be painted. If you're painted, that's first step.
And again, especially if they look good, they look really good. It's like cool. Yeah, that's the rule.
And you're not going to stop. I mean, there's going to the top players are going to play Blue Marines as whatever they're going to play them as. You know,
that's right.
So you're not going to stop them from doing it. So don't fight it. Just get in. Just get in.
And thanks again, Blue. Blue says, thanks again for everything, Titans. Great content and great guests.
Oh, thank you.
Meet you, Nick.
Oh, yeah. Our first 9th edition guest.
And last. No, just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Go. Hey, guys. Like many others, I'm sure your amazing show will probably be my gateway into competitive gaming. How would you consider doing a tournament etiquette do's and don'ts video?
Oh, yes.
We should have Brian write that video.
You want Brian to write that video?
That's a good point. He can write it, we'll edit it.
Yeah.
Edit it? Edit them out. No. Yes, we actually were going to do this a while ago. And then kind of got into all the other battle reports and things like that. So we might come back around to it because, yeah, it's a big question. Did we not release one? We just did
Do's and don'ts? No, we did like a Q&A about it.
That's right.
I think it seems like a good holiday one where there's nothing being released. That seems like a good, get ready for the new year, do something like that.
Yeah, totally. Because there's so many things to do, remember, and forget. I remember, because you actually, my first ever competitive event was LVO. Never played an event, went to LVO, it was great. And then right afterwards, you invited me to one of your invitational events, and I was like, nobody, couldn't hardly play the game, and like I learned a lot. I learned a lot by probably making some people very I played Gonzo, and he was like, you forgot your blast templates, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I'm sorry. He's much nicer now, though.
Yeah, he's sedated, you know. Organs made him soft. But anyway.
That's right. So, yeah, it's definitely, that'd be a good thing to talk about, is all these kind of things that you just don't know. So,
yeah.
Thank you, Martin. Bridger, why does Brian look like he went to Florida? Also, Brian promised Dark Angels stream. Is he using this time to finish painting the army? Dark Angels video is the new terrain video. Meme for me.
Meme for meme. Yeah, I feel bad about the Dark Angels because we still need to get them on the channel. We will get them on the channel. The video probably won't be until we feel very confident with the army. You know, it's one of the reasons that we try to talk about things we know about, right? So we don't want to be like, well, this is how you play Dark Angels when we haven't had enough experience with the Dark Angels itself.
And also, like, who knows when that codex is coming out?
That's a huge question. I'm
guessing January. My prediction is January.
When is the CSM codex?
Yeah. I'm just fundamentally disturbed that they're not releasing it now with the other books. But
because maybe a Primarch's coming. Nah.
Thanks again, Martin. Bridger, I hope you're wearing a sweater to balance out the shirts. I'm struggling to adapt. It feels like Adrian is playing Adrian.
Yeah.
Is the new guy Canadian at least? Also, welcome newcomer.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I'm not Canadian. I'm born and raised in the Bay Area. One of the few people that's not a transplant here.
I know.
Oakland,
it's crazy.
Represent.
Hey,
that's
man,
all I gotta say.
I'm not a transplant either.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. I was Martinez.
Don't lie.
I'm not.
I know.
I went to school in San Diego. That doesn't count.
Oh, well then.
I know.
You gotta be, there's at least a certain amount of years you gotta be here, so sorry, bro.
It's true. It's true.
I'm
working it back up again now.
Yeah.
Thank you, other Martin.
Hey, thanks.
Hi, Titans. Thanks for a great game. Watching with my wife today, believe it or not. She loves the camera work and the lighting. Not so much the game.
Well, Bridger will completely agree with you. It just came around of how many ones can you roll for coming back. That's really what the game was about.
I'm sure that was very exciting.
So you kind of won that 5-0, honestly, or 6 maybe.
How many dice can we roll? But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm glad that she enjoyed the camera work and things like that, because that's always a question, right? If you know Warhammer, if you're playing Warhammer, it's 3 hours can still be a long time to watch a game. So it's like, let's make this interesting, as engaging as it is. Because we all like obsess over this game, and we'll play 4 hours playing a single game. So that's always the goal. You know?
Yeah, I kind of think like if someone coming in watching this being like, did anything move? Like they came at turn 3, they'd be like, what is going on?
I know. This is not going to be one you can really skip through, unfortunately.
Thank you, Bobson.
Bobson!
I just realized I should give 1 CP to the new guy. How else is he going to catch up to the rest of you, especially Bridger? Any opinions on that Gaunt spam list?
Well, hopefully you had most of this question answered. Do you want to add anything to that? You don't have to.
I'll just do it like in a row. Board control. Claim all the objectives. Stop from dying. I mean, really, it's that simple. I'm just curious. I would have to say a question for him is that I don't know what the third secondary would be for him. That's really the thing. So how is he getting those final points? Maybe he's just denying so many points.
Right.
And that's why he kind of submarine in, because I don't think a lot of his games are really high scoring.
Right.
So he just kind of denied and just got the points that way. So I have to look at it again, but it's really just controlling objectives. It's that simple. And just play against a meta that doesn't have that much blast, and that's probably what happened. And as long as you don't play against a lot of blast, you didn't place any IG, which are not really top tier,
right?
And that probably helped them out a lot. That's probably helped them out a lot.
Thanks again, Martin. Dear Mr. Nods and Adrian, could you each say which Space Marine unit you would each fear the most when playing as Nids? Thank you as always.
Ooh, all of them.
If I was a Nid, like in my hive mind heart, I'd be scared of.
No, I think he means on the table. Like which Space Marine faction is the scariest?
Oh, the scariest.
Against Nids.
Salamanders,
yeah, sure. I just played him and almost beat them. I played the net list for him, and I almost beat them. It wasn't for him making a lot of 6-up field planes, honestly. I would have won that game.
That was the one of your battle reports.
Yeah,
my
battle reports, yeah. So if it wasn't for that, I would have won. So
they're really scary.
Yeah, I mean, just high strength stuff. I mean, if they can actually get through the T8, that's a problem. But yeah, it's pretty much it's any Marine. I guess I wouldn't be too afraid of with my list. I wouldn't be too afraid of Raven Guard.
No, your list would be fine against that. Yeah, because you can kill Marines.
Yeah, Ultras would be annoying because they would fall out and then shoot and then do stuff, shenanigans.
Right, because in those kinds of games, you can be the one that's doing tagging with Legion Steel Squads, things like that. I was gonna say fists, but not so much anymore.
No,
because you don't really use cover. That used to be a big thing for Nids.
Yeah, I can hide, just straight up hide, and also with my -1 strength, -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably Salamanders are probably the biggest thing. Ultra's probably second. Oh, White Scars is the multi-damage. I'm taking so many big bugs. Forgot about that. White Scar's #1, honestly.
And same idea of tagging too.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Thank you again, Burning Pyre. I love your videos. Any chance we could ever see a behind-the-scenes video of your setup, your battle station, Bridger, and whatnot?
Battle station?
I
didn't get a battle station.
I think Bridger has the battle station.
Like,
oh my god, that'd be amazing.
Make it like a 90s like virtual reality. Man,
we have like smoke coming up and... Yeah, I'm watching you.
Yeah. That's my first one. I made almost through the whole thing.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm really bad at swearing, so I only just halfway caught myself.
You did pretty good. You did pretty good. Yeah. Behind the scenes, I like the idea. We don't ruin the magic. Now, we just...
the magic was kind of really blown when I got it.
He was like, oh my gosh, it's so much smaller than I thought.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you know.
But adds 10 feet, right?
I know, right? It's basically, we have so many other things we want to put out, so that's kind of at the bottom of the heap right now, as far as like talking about how we do that kind of stuff. So just ask questions, and we'll answer how we do things. That's kind of the best way.
And Brian still needs to spend about $10,000 more, even more equipment for no apparent reason. So he's going to add more stuff.
Yeah, you guys don't see when like lights break or when we have like we have some more ideas, which means even more equipment in here. Yeah. So it's pretty nuts.
As soon as we've blown the fuse so many times. It's going to be just this. Be like, I move along. That's the end of it. That's all.
We should get some like servo arms, and we're gonna get things to hold flyers and things like that.
Well, we can get a servo skull. I think we should invent drone making into a servo skull. Invest in that. That could be the gimbal.
It's good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. A few matches ago, there was talk about making orcs tougher without losing horde nature. I think making knobs troops instead of elites could accomplish this.
That would help a big ton.
That'd be really cool.
That'd be a big ton. I agree.
Especially now that we're gonna get 2-wound Marine, like regular Marines and 2-wound intercessors. The precedent is there to have like regular things and then tougher things, boys and knobs.
I just don't know. I don't know what edition it was or when GW was just like, we are not going to allow you to change the Force org. I don't know when that decision was made. And ever since then, I felt that the game has lost a lot of flexibility and kind of just fun.
I think it was 8th mostly, honestly. That's when that one always comes up.
They're slowly getting rid of it. They're slowly getting rid of it.
They were, yeah. But Biker Boss gives you bikes as troops. It'd be awesome,
Yeah, and it makes for more. It's weird because it's like it creates themes.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't know. It's weird.
No.
Thank you, Rando. Hey, Titans, loving the shirts. How would you rate 1.5K Craft Worlds rolling with 15 Rangers, 10 Scorpions, 3 Walkers, 3 Vipers, 3 tanks with shuriken cannons? Yeah.
So some of those are some of my favorite units, but some of the worst units.
The problem is Rangers got really. I mean, you run Striking Scorpions if you like them, have fun. You can
and
get
they can do lictor stuff.
They can do lictor stuff. So there's something out there, but Rangers just got really hurt bad.
They got hurt.
You want to take maybe one unit, and then that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, so if you're like Talk, it can still be interesting because you can make one of them that's in the open being hitting on 6s, things like that. The -1.
Don't they have to be on terrain for that?
Not the 6s one. I think it's just you pick one.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but Rangers got hurt so bad. So I only run Dire Avengers now for troops, whereas before I was running almost only Rangers. So they got hurt a lot. The rest of the stuff I do like, though. The Warwalkers are really great.
Vipers are fantastic.
Vipers are awesome. Same kind of idea. They can move around. And then there was one more thing. But yeah, so overall...
And Wave Serpents tanks. So.
And Wave Serpents are amazing. Yeah, so really the Rangers are just the... They need to be better. I don't know why they nerfed them so badly.
And I think maybe they're like we're tired of making this fine cast. Stop buying.
It could honestly, right?
Literally,
yeah.
Thank you, Jordan. Adrian, last time you played Nids, you were using a Tyrannicide as a transport. Have I missed something, or was this a mistake?
That was a mistake. A lot of people were really upset about that. So you cannot start on the, like, basically I had to deep strike it and then immediately get out. And I did two things wrong. One, I just put it on the board, and then I think I got out because Brian killed it. So in the grand scheme of the game, it was basically the same result, but I did totally mess up on that. I just spaced. Because yeah, it's not truly a transport. I think it should be. I think it would be much better. If it was just like a rhino.
I've seen SKU lists of people not putting anything in them and just running like 5 of them.
Oh yeah.
And just venom cannons, just 5 ups, and just.
And they're tough and they're not that expensive.
They're annoying.
So yeah, but that was just my mistake. Thanks for asking.
Thank you again, Martin.
Oh.
I'm getting the impression that if both players max out on durability, then there's a risk that neither player can gain any advantage in 9th.
Yes and no. So one of the tough things here, for me at least, was I can't kill much. He has MSU. He has lots of small units, which normally should be easy to kill, but I am so slappy that it was hard to like get those kills at the right time. And for the first part of the game especially, I did not pay enough attention to it as I should have. We said that earlier too. Like he could hide things or be cagey, and I didn't focus on it enough. I was a bit better at the end. So it's that combination of like, I'm just not killing enough. But if both armies are killy, I think you can score points. You're just not often taking things that you need to like kill against.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, the game is still, until we get more codex out, like, I'm seeing they're adding more durability into the game.
Yeah.
But the game is so killy right now. This is just kind of a very weird
This
skew
is a
list,
weird
matchup going on, especially because I have toughness 8 stuff. Like
Right.
even the fact once he said he had no AP, I was like, oh well, this is gonna be forever. Once he said, I was like, this is gonna be forever. I should have been like, should have looked at Bridger and been like, you're gonna fall asleep anyway. But you know.
Well, the other thing too was like, if I didn't aggro you and tag you here, you shoot me off the board in like couple turns.
Yeah. If I would have went first, I would have 2 shooting string. If I would have got screens off, if you just didn't get one of those charges. And honestly, the late game, let's be true. If you didn't roll 6 ones in a row, I would have.
You would have been
happened.
unlocking and starting to shoot other things, and then things start dying.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was incentivized to have things not die, and yeah, that was it. Good question.
Thank you, Super Comic Guru. Hey guys, I'm going to run Vanguard Vets with Lightning Claw and Thunderhammer for my white scars. Can I attack twice with both weapons, or do I have to choose one? Love you all, and thanks.
You have to choose
You have
one.
to choose.
Yeah.
Attack twice. What do you mean by attack twice?
If you're doing a strat attack again, he can then choose a separate weapon. If he wants to, he can choose the other weapon. If he wants. He doesn't have to stick with that in the second fight.
You can also split your attacks between the weapons.
Yeah.
You could do that. Yes, you can do one hammer, one claw.
Right.
Yeah,
but so it doesn't ever give you more. It just gives you options.
Yeah.
Which is why you would do it.
If it does give you more, it'll say like if you take a pair of lightning claws, it gives you 1 extra attack. But it has to say that. There's no like have an extra weapon therefore.
And that usually specifies you have to use that weapon. Chainsword. Make 1 extra attack with the chainsword.
Right. That's why you get funky corn berserkers with their extra 1 chainsaw and the chain.
When they get that rend, it's gonna be weird. It doesn't really matter.
Then you don't care.
Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna get -2 rend when they're.
The axes should get better.
Axes should get better somehow.
They should be better.
+1 strength and more rend.
+1 strength.
Thank you, Eurus. How are Tyranid warriors in 9th, and what size unit, and how many would you recommend?
So for this particular thing, since I did get a heads up of what I was fighting, I did not concentrate here, but just kind of make things more interesting. I did put the warriors in there. I've been running them as I've gone back and forth with Gene Stealers mid-max 3-man because the cool thing about them is that they're synapse. Right. So you don't care about that. They're 9 wounds. They're annoying. But I do like running the 9-man as long as you're not playing in a really heavy blast meta. There's really no worries and not to do that. Yep. And like I said, they can kind of take if this would have been a different game, they would have been in the center of the board. And then they would have been giving synapse to everything around, which they were kind of doing for the most part. Yeah. So just continue to do that. So they're pretty fantastic, and their stratagem for the -1 damage is balls.
That's
baller awesome. So, and that's what, like I said, if this was a shooting army I was fighting against, -1 strength to hit, -1 damage, -1 to hit. It's the whole suite of goodness. So they are playable. You can do them. Like I said, just watch out for blast meta. That's really kind of the only thing that'll take them out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brian. Love the channel, but I've watched everything you have, and now I'm stuck for content. What channels inspired you to start, and what channels do you watch?
Ooh, great question. So lately I've been really enjoying Stephen Box's channel, Vanguard Tactics, and they do really great.
Didn't he give you like a massage or something?
I know, right? Yeah, we're besties, basically.
Yeah.
I really like his content, so I've been watching a lot of that. Obviously, Tabletop Tactics is great.
Half of Tabletop Tactics is great. But I'm not going to say that one.
So they have a lot of content, a little bit less. Like we bring we bring non-competitive armies a lot of the time, but we'll play competitively, and they're kind of even more on like the more narrative side, things like that. So if you're looking for just kind of interesting and entertaining content, there's that.
Yeah, they're great.
What else are you guys watching? I'd watch his content.
Yeah, there's this new YouTube channel.
I messed up the plug. I'm sorry.
Oh no, like,
I'm ashamed.
Oh, broke a lecture of that. Oh, but yeah. So there's a new. Yeah, you can watch my channel. I just started it thanks to the pandemic. I was like, hey, I'm stuck in my house. Let's go YouTubing. So a lot of people have done that, honestly. But I tried to do that. So yeah, I'm just running. Like, if you didn't watch the beginning of the video, I'm running basically 5 to 6 minute kind of time-lapse videos, very kind of stylized, and yeah, there'll be one up today. So go check out my YouTube channel, Blood of Kittens.
Nice plug. Yeah, it's cool because you just basically you see the score at the beginning and end of the turn. It's time-lapse, so you see where the units are going. You get the general score, so it's very, very hypnotic. You just it's like
and the music's the key, really.
The music's the key. There's that, and then you've also been doing like talking head videos where you talk about different subjects, right?
Right. Yeah.
He's been around a while. You're like 150, so. You talk about like the backstory of like GW and things like that. So definitely good stuff to check out.
Yeah, but honestly, my channel's small. Go do it. I do it once a week. But there's like those other ones: Tabletop Titans, Tabletop Tactics. Steven's good. So really anything like
there's a lot.
Depends on when you're looking for project quality. You know, it's if you want quality over quantity. What's the guy Auspex? He's Tactics. He does quick like 4 or 5 minute videos. He's pretty popular. If you're kind of new to the game, you just want to learn things. He pretty much has a video for everything at this point. So you kind of be like, what unit? Go to his channel. He does. It's just him talking with a blank screen basically.
Right.
So there's a lot of those channels.
You can also check out Siegler and everyone over at Art of War that they do. They're doing their tournament series right now with very competitive events. So I've been enjoying watching that. And they've been doing little recaps and things like that. So that's also been cool. But yeah, there's a few suggestions of what we've been watching.
All right, just a few more.
No worries.
Our battery will die soon, so.
Oh god.
Oh dang.
What time is it? Oh,
how long is the
look?
stream?
Do I want to know?
Thank you.
Holy moly! Okay, you don't want to look. Okay. Poor Bridger. Now I really feel bad for Bridger.
Right.
Thank you, Chad. Sorry to be so late. What are some of your favorite missions that are way outside the norm in terms of play styles and strategies that they ask of you?
Let's talk about this one.
This one is really cool because like you said in the beginning, right? It's completely split. You have to be able to divide your force and kind of cover a ton of ground, right? This one's cool. I also like the raising one. The raising thing itself is not easy to do, but the objectives are so far away that it also requires you to kind of put yourself out there. Those are two of my favorites personally.
It feels like I played like the same 5 over and over again.
It's hard to distinguish
It's hard to distinguish them a lot. I really just, I would say I just want to critique them. I'm sorry I can't say there's a really good one. It's just that hopefully they get the secondaries better, change those up a little more. I think the secondaries in the missions themselves need to be fixed.
Your army generally takes the same ones.
Yeah, it takes the same ones.
I build my armies around that. So.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, cool.
And we're going to close it out with Blue. Thanks, Blue.
Hey.
My point about the lore or army gaming question is that where does it end? There is no Imperium. Lore says there is, and what is wrong with you? Versus, I feel like building Thousand Suns with no sorcery, and that's fine. It's a slippery slope, and where does it end? Again, I have my opinion. However, it's just that. I love to debate, and there's no correct answer here. Thanks again.
I love it. I think we broke you, Blue.
So is this in the padded room, or is this in the time where you can actually talk to your therapist? I'm not sure where these come from, but I don't think you actually can physically make an army that has no sorcerers for Suns, right? You can't.
No.
There's no way.
Because they need HQs.
Yeah.
Right?
They need HQs.
Yeah.
You can
unbound them and take Zangors. Just spam Zangors.
Well, no, because you still need the.
No, if you're unbound, who cares?
Just no HQs at all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you're not Battleforged.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
because
even the rubrics have sorcerers.
And you're
like,
I want 4 of these and 1 of those.
The question is, are we living in a simulation of the and like the Imperium's the real line? We're living in some call simulation, and we're all Primaris about to get birthed.
I like it. The truth is, you could do whatever you want if you want to tell a certain narrative, right? You can totally break all of this stuff. They're all guidelines at the end of the day if you want to do, like, I've seen some really fun, cool narrative stuff that breaks all of those conventions, and that's totally fine, right? However you want to play the game. It's just there to kind of facilitate that. You know, it just depends how you're organizing it. So.
Yeah,
thanks for making that question serious, because I was not taking it.
I honestly,
I'm proud of you. That was
Blue
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Out of the blue.
The rules are between you and your opponent. Just agree on what you want to play, how you want to play, and that's it.
If you want to play with, make it all dice as lollipops instead, you can totally do that.
Hang on, Nanavati and his marshmallow
shots of some sort, yeah.
Nope.
No, the brimstones. The brimstones.
Oh, I forgot about those. And the turtles. We forgot about the turtles.
Oh my gosh, the Rough Rider turtles.
Yeah, Rough Rider turtles.
Classic. That's
classic.
Team Happy.
Yep.
And that is us. So thank you guys so much for joining. I'm going to try to cover up this battery signal. Thank you, Nick, for joining us today.
Thanks for having me. I'm glad I didn't get to move many models. It was fun.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I know it's tough on your old back.
Yeah, I know.
So if you did enjoy this, please do like and subscribe. Again, check it out. We will put some of Nick's stuff in the comments on Blood of Kittens, or in the description. So check that out. And again, we're going to be putting out a bunch of new content. We have the books just around the corner.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing massive,
Allegedly in
massive
2 weeks
cover
they'll
of that.
be. So I won't see
I
Adrian
know.
ever again for another month. So that's
I know, right? Because we're going to be filming here. But when we do, we'll be playing some new stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
So definitely check it out. And thank you guys so much. We will be back next Thursday. You will be transformed back into Brian. And I have no idea what we're going to play, but it should be cool. So thank you guys. Take it easy.
Yeah.